There we go.
And I have to confess that I rewound back to the show that I did with you on the Tourmaline, and I screenshot your necklace so that I could make as close a copy
I'll tell you what, Rach,
as possible.
Now have a look at my necklace. She's absolutely nailed it. Now my necklace, just so you know, that was £50, my necklace. Now, and that was 35% off as well. I think I've got a picture of it. There are so many designers making exactly that. Exactly that. Now, the great thing about yours is it's all genuine gemstones. And also you have, we've got spaces in there, haven't we? Have we added spaces?
We've added them into the hour.
Well, we've got spaces in the hour to give to you as well, which are genuine sterling silver spaces. And you've got the choice. So rather than just go for the moonstone, which is my favourite, I bought my mum the same necklace though in rose quartz. So having different colour options, I think we've done it perfectly. You've got something for everybody, haven't you? You've got the amethyst option, you've got the moonstone option, and you've got the amazonite option, which is just, and you can see Rachel's made different styles there. You don't have to do it exactly like mine at all. But I can't wait. We've waited so long. I've worn this necklace on air.
I was going to say, oh, it's something else. This, I honestly don't know what the length is, but it felt to me like it was near on a metre long.
Are they a metre? Do we know? Yeah,
they are a metre long. And I'll be able to share with you a little bit later on how much you have left after doing these projects. And just putting it out there, and it's something a little bit different, is you could always wear those three together, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could always layer with these different, if you bought all three.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I think the white will go with anything anyway, and you could wear one day with the purple, one day with the amazonite. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with these. They're finally here. That's 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock today. 9 o'clock today. Oh my word. Now I'm going to have to try and not talk for an entire hour on this because it's Rach just made it. And do you know what, Rach? We've been waiting for this to arrive for about 2 months.
Really? Oh, I was so chuffed when I got this.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And I've been getting some top tips from our lovely Susie as well, who's our real expert.
Wow, she's honestly, with Chinese New Year happening you should see the list of things that you can and can't do today and tomorrow for Chinese New Year. We've been learning a lot. Yeah, a lot about Chinese New Year, and of course food dogs, and pixies are absolutely vital in the Chinese culture. We have got for you today on New Year's Eve, Chinese New Year's Eve, we have got your food dog project, which is...
What a great time
to get it. I know. Do you know what? As part of the whole Chinese New Year momentum, because of this year it being so important because of the Year of the Fire Horse, it's one that only happens every 60 years. I think securing these today sets you in really good stead for starting the new year tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's citrine, by the way. I mean, I'm all about the food dogs in this particular project, but actually that's citrine as well. It's absolutely amazing.
That citrine is incredible.
It's golden.
And the extra pendant you've got with it as well.
I didn't even know you had that.
Yeah, so you've got your citrine top electroplated, which is totally my thing. One of the pendant I've got on today has got sort of electroplated. I think it's not kyanite, I think.
Yeah, looks it.
I love electroplated. So you've got that sort of style in the citrine as well. So you can either combine it into one project, or you can be sparse with it and you can spread it over 3 different projects.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. I'm so excited about this. I think it's the best 9 o'clock I've ever seen. Because also we've got quantity, which is nice, because often the 9 o'clock can be a bit limited.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, I can't wait. And then the 8 o'clock, if we ever get there, has got, for the first time ever, everything. Pearls galore. I'm going to talk to you about pearls as we go through. Akoyas and South Sea, so these two here, are completely now embargoed, and I'll explain why. Now, I left the ones, I did it on Friday. That's me embargoing them, by the way, JM embargo, because... well, I'll explain why when we get there. If you want those, I left the ones in the schedule. There was one yesterday, and I left these in for Tom today. Apart from that, they are completely embargoed. You're not going to see them. Then we've got some Baroques that are coming up. Then the 11 o'clocks with the Edison and the Multi. Honestly, there is never a better time for pearls. We'll talk to you about them when we get there. But they're coming up in the 8 o'clock, all 3 of those. Akoya, South Sea, and Baroques. We've got everything. We've got literally everything in the pearl world today. That's that plus the white Edison and the multicolour naturals. There's nothing more you can want if you went to a pearl shop.
So you won't be seeing me clocking out my basket here at all, will you, Cherry?
Rach is banned from her phone. Although I can't complain. I've already been shopping. Say again. Oh, hold on. No, we got that one as well. Now there's only 2 left, but we've got the other Akoya as well. I didn't notice you've got this one in. After today, you will not see any Akoya, and you will not see. We've got this one as well, and you won't see. They're big as well, you know. And you won't see South either. So there's literally, 2 to 3. So if you want to check out on those, trust me, there's not going to be a better time. They're embargoed for a reason. Then your early bird, oh my word, I feel bad that we haven't got Dave here for this or Toby here for this because they are such massive fans of Alashan. We have never done Alashan agate in a ring like this. So it's your classic band ring, court ring. They're separate auctions, aren't they? So we've got, now they're all going to look different. So hopefully by the time we do the auction, we'll have a few different samples. But remind me what we've got, Tom. That's red yellow. So that's a mixture of your reds and your yellows in there. Next one is green. Oh, then you've got pink, which I tell you what, that's like a dusky pink. It's amazing. And then the one that I would tell you what, Dave would tell you to triple the price, is the blue-grey, which is just so incredibly rare. So, and Mark has already checked out on the blue-grey.
Is that our Mark?
I think so.
He loves his Alashan agate, doesn't he?
I wonder whether he's got them all, because I can only see the one. And I wonder whether he's got them all or whether he's specifically gone for the blue-grey. But they are super, super rare. I was going to say that we've got Toby and Dave that are obsessed with this gemstone. We've got Mark that is, has endorsed this gemstone like there is no other.
And there's something for everyone in there as well, isn't there?
What's your favourite?
I am drawn between the blue-grey and the pink. But
I
that's
like them
because
together, actually.
I like all of them, but so do I.
Tom, I asked you to
I think it really depends on your colour tone, doesn't it? What suits you?
I don't know if these are going to fit me two together, but I like those together. Yeah, I got it, don't worry.
Do you know, I think you could even wear these on a chain as well.
Indeed. I think a lot of people will, Rach. I think a lot of people... I'm not going to squeeze that on because if I get 2 on my finger... Look, they're going. They are going. That's the only one I can see. Rach and I can see the grey and the blue, and they are selling out. How have we only got one in the N to O left? If you want the blue-grey in N to O, there's one left. So we've got J to K, P to Q, L to M, T to U, and N to O. But there's only one N to O left. Oh. So, yeah, I know. Now, I'm going to let you into a secret. Oh, Neary.
Literally.
What's the price that they're at the moment? Okay. They are at the moment, £50 each. Now, we've done individual slate carvings, which are beautiful, at $79.99. These, somehow, are going... Do you want me to say? They're going under 30.
Amazing.
Which, if you think about jadeite, bearing in mind, Alashan agate pricing, they're now saying to get a beaded, just a stretchy bracelet would be... over $1,000. The price of Alashan has really rocketed. It's only found in the, it's not even mined, it's found in the Gobi Desert, and we get this as a byproduct of basically other parcels that we buy. So it's a fluke that we even have it. The fact that we've got rings, we've seen jadeite rings at £50, and we've got Alashan agate rings going under 30 is amazing. I'll just check out on whatever you can. N to O sold out, see now. N to O sold out. I can't even see the other colours to tell you. Just check out. Trust us on price. Okay. I don't know where to start, Rach. Where's
at the very beginning?
I don't know what. If you have any requests for the 8 o'clock, let Tom know, because I feel like there is about a 5-hour show about to happen in the 8 o'clock. So, and I'm slow at this. Boxes and me don't get on. So, Rach, bear with me. A text message. Okay. Message already from Collector in Lanarkshire. Good morning, ladies and all at JM. Looking forward to the show. Back, watching you from bed, recovering from an op. Oh, bless you, and you're keeping me sane. Bless you. I hope you're okay. Are you at home or are you in a hospital? Either way, we will definitely keep you company and as entertained as possible.
And send you get well wishes.
Absolutely. We hope that you are okay and having a cup of tea. We've got our cups of tea. I hope you've got a coffee. Oh, Tom hasn't. Tom's not happy. He hasn't got his cup of tea. But I hope you're resting, and we're sending you lots of good wishes. Tom, go and get some milk from Gems, or I'll go on the break. Right. Starting off with there's loads. There's absolutely loads in this show. I have never understood, Rach, why we made this.
I've got a confession.
Oh no.
I've got one of these.
Have you?
And unbelievable.
Have you got it? Because why would you bother to make it?
This is it. I mean, number one, I adore garnet.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourites.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
And secondly, like you say, yeah, I could take it apart, but why would I take it apart? I mean, you could, because there's a huge amount of beads in this.
Well, the thing, Rach, how long would that take you to make?
Amount of hours.
I don't even...
Hours and hours.
I don't know. Bearing in mind we are jewellery maker, I love the fact we've made this for you. But that is a ready-made necklace. Absolutely ready-made necklace. It's not 20 quid. It's not £20. No, it's... No. I could have sworn. Hold on. Now, you know how good my 7 a.m.s are, right? If you miss my 7 a.m. hours, some of those prices are ridiculous. I have put one of these, because we had a few, didn't we, Rach? Different styles.
Yes.
I've put one of these in the 7 a.m. at 49, maybe 39. You're going lower than 20 quid. Rach, that's not me, is it? We've definitely been higher in price than that.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
What's that carat weight? So it's a 26-inch necklace. You get the whole necklace. Hours and hours and hours of work. What is the actual, what process would you have to go through to put that together?
It could actually be even kumihimo, you know.
Under £15, everyone. A first come, first served. Tell you what, Monday morning, we know we've got a mega day today, and we are spoiling you right from the off. That is amazing.
Absolutely. It's difficult to tell, but it's kind of like a right angle weave, but it's also something you could possibly do with kumihimo. But what I also love about this as well is if you've got someone that a friend, or if you're selling jewellery that is allergic to any metals, and they can't wear metals, this is totally metal free. It's over the head, and
unbelievable that is, right?
Yeah.
I've never understood this at all. Why we've made it, and now Tom. So you're saying it's brand new? You've definitely priced that wrong, Neri. Definitely priced that wrong. Tom is allowing you right now on Monday morning, first auction, to have 320 carats of garnet for £15. I've never heard anything so ridiculous. But well done, everyone. We've got Paula, Barbara, Maker. We've got Helen. We've got Hertfordshire. We've got Surrey. We've got Greater Manchester. That is a bargain and a half. And I bet, Rach, you wear that. Do you wear it on its own, or do you wear it with other things?
I wear it on its own. Mine's a slightly different style to that, but I wear it on its own.
Have you got the ones with the beady beads in?
Yes.
There's the beady beads one.
And the diamonds in between.
Oh, hello. Rach has got a diamond. That might be why. Oh, that is but also amazing.
Great to keep for presents, back for presents, isn't it?
Yeah.
At that price,
exactly.
You could afford to fill your present drawer
absolutely. Up. And you know what? If I got that as a gift, especially from a jewellery maker,
so
I think, what have I done to get your good books? The blue, well, all of the elastic rings are flying out the door. We've promised them under 30. They are disappearing very fast, just so you know. There's 4 options. They're at the top of the web, aren't they? If you want to get yours, they're flying, absolutely flying. Yes, we've got the pearls coming up as well. Lots of people are requesting the pearls. I think you get it. I think you know where we are. Chinese New Year, with what's going on in the pearl market. Never a better time. So we've got every pearl possible today that we could show you. Neri, where are we going? Okay. You have to give me time, Neri. It takes me ages. Yeah, I can't even spot the number, you see. That's the problem. Oh, hello. Rach, how many times have you worked with this gem? Because I've not seen this for years.
I haven't.
Never?
No.
I don't reckon JewelleryMaker have had a lot of this gem. That is amylite, and not just any amylite. That's AAA grade amylite. Now, to be AAA grade, what you need is all three colours. A minimum of three colours. So you can see there, the blues, the greens, the reds, the oranges, the yellows. That is insane quality. And that right there is sterling silver. We know what's going on. I tell you what, at £50, that is unbelievable.
Amazing. If you're into your chakra balancing as well, this has got each of your colours in that as well.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
A real energy balance.
That would work so perfectly. Now, I remember Wolfie did this price he shouldn't have done. Wolfie launched this with Carol a couple of weeks ago, and he shouldn't have gone to £50, but he did. And now you've got AAA amylite on your screen. Also, another thing, Rach, you don't see that size of amylite. Amylite's usually very, very small. So to get that colour, and I've never seen it in this kind of mosaic effect before.
That's a lovely cut, isn't it?
Amazing. I can't even believe they've managed to pull that off. That is incredible. Everybody, we've got regular collectors there because we could be sitting here at 149 for an amylite like that. It's not just amylite, it's AAA grade. You've got the depth of the colours in there as well are incredible. Jan, well done to you. We've got Maker, we've got Hampshire, we've got Greater London. You can thank Wolfie for that. He took that to £50.
It's got a lovely sheen, reflective sheen on there. I love the detail around the sides as well. That's gorgeous.
Do you know what as well?
It's like a scalloped edge.
I am a big fan of this kind of bezel type effect at the moment. A little bit like what you said with the electroplating. It kind of, that heavy metal look, I think is incredible at the moment. That is, well done everybody, because that was phenomenal. Say again, request for what? 4 requests for number 28.
Oh
no. 4 requests, we've got 2 left.
Oops.
Right, let me explain this as quick as I can, because there's going to be too many people missing out. There is a huge drought in the pearl world, full stop. And we are, I don't know if I've got anything on here, we are about to, well, we've pulled all South Sea pearls into an embargo, and that's because in about 4 weeks' time, we've got David Norman joining us. Now, he's coming for the birthday in May, but he's happens to be here at the end of March, and he's coming on air. I'm going to check Tom. Tom thinks he's not here, which has already devastated him. So he's coming on air literally for an hour.
How exciting.
And he said, can you hold any South Sea pearls that you've got, because I'm really struggling. And what we might be doing, this is insider knowledge, but what we might be doing is taking them all and creating earrings. And so we have a show, because the show is so limited. If you make 50 pairs of earrings rather than 2 strands, it's a lot more beneficial for everybody out there. So that might be what's about to happen, which we've never done before, but we're really struggling to get you any South Seas. So there's your warning. Susie also showed a picture the other day. I've forgotten his name. There is basically now a new ambassador for Mikimoto in China, and he was wearing this unbelievable golden South Sea necklace, and oh my word, I mean, you can't get them anyway, but the price of South Seas, just because of that photo, must have gone wild. He then went to their version of the BAFTAs a couple of weeks ago, and wore a single Akoya, and it's just gone wild, because that's what happens when celebrities wear jewellery, right? If you want one of these, 4 of you have asked for it. There are 2 in the world, and we have 0 coming in. So you will see David Norman here in a matter of weeks, who is our pearl expert. He has been in the industry forever. He's Charlie Barron, if you know Charlie Barron. He's Charlie Barron's uncle. And he is bringing us a pearl show. Nothing like that, which is why he's asked us to hold everything. Now, after today, it might be tomorrow actually, I've put everything in an embargo. There's only one left. Oh, God. I genuinely, hand on heart, think we'll be seeing David Norman stood on a show like this, exactly the same, saying, that is amazing, 1,499, genuinely, and no one will bat an eyelid. I wouldn't, because I think £1,500 for a strand like that is outrageously good. Because we're JewelleryMaker,
Isn't it just?
And we've said for years, including Dave Troth has said, JewelleryMaker always bring you the best pearls and the best prices. We're giving you one more chance at 5,799. One more chance. That, and I support this, by the way, will be on screen if we ever get more. I'm saying it will be if we ever get more at £1,500. Gone. Well done.
Gone. Oh.
So there's pearl 1.
Oh. Well done to those that got it.
Yeah, incredible. Honestly, now
got a lovely
is
parcel on its way.
Which one? Okay. Now is the best time I've ever known for pearls, because there's a massive drought. Akoya's especially can't get any, and the price in China is through the roof. Where am I going? Sorry.
30.
Sorry. Thanks, Rach. Thanks, Rach. Oh no! What is this doing in an 8 o'clock? Neary. We're not. There's only 5 left. We're not meant to do these in the 8 o'clock. You've got lavender jadeite.
Oh.
It's Susie's project.
I was going to say, I recognise that.
Lavender jadeite strand, Ethiopian opal strand, and your type A Burmese jadeite. We made a mistake here, and it was a general. I'll tell you why we did this. I did it. I can't even blame anybody. I did this because we had such a mega day. It was Steph's birthday. We had such a mega day, and there was that many things packed in. I said, right, I want everyone to be able to shop the show.
Yeah.
And so we said everything's going a bit lower than it should. That's why there's literally a handful left. You've got, you've got lavender jade, Ethiopian opal, and a lavender carving, all for 149. So you know that is incredibly low. We did not go lower. I'd have bet my life that we didn't go lower than that. And it was me. Neary said someone did. It was me. It was definitely me. No way.
Cherry, you were having a moment there, weren't you?
I know. This is the thing, Rach. I block things out of my brain. I've blocked out that we went lower. By the way, the elastic earrings are flying. Well, these are sold out because 149 is absolutely bonkers anyway. What do we do? Oh my word.
And we've got a master carving there. Isn't that wonderful?
That's the thing, Rach. Just the work.
Just that on its own.
Oh my word. Well, I apologise to the lavender. I apologise. You've got aqua jadeite in the carving, you've got lavender strand, and you've got Ethiopian opal.
What a special
Isn't that
group
amazing?
That? Yeah.
They look incredible together. Okay, yeah, they're going to sell out. It's just a matter of whether you can be quick. I genuinely thought we'd stopped at 149. We went to 99. Oops. We're definitely having a moment then, and I've had another moment now. Maker in Hertfordshire, well done. We've got Birmingham, we've got Bristol, we've got another Hertfordshire. That is phenomenal. However you want to break it up, how much just for Ethiopian opal on its own, how much for jadeite on its own, and how much for carving on its own. Whichever way you want to look at it, absolute bargain that is. They're not £33 each, put it that way.
So it's a very protective stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jadeite.
And also, Rach, another one perfect for Chinese New Year.
Yes.
Because of course, one of the most requested, desired. You've got white cotan, which is the number one that we can't get hold of, and lavender. That are the most desired, and there you go. You've got literally not just the lavender strand. You've got the carving with the aqua, and you've got the Ethiopian opal for £33 each. That's bananas! And I bet it was on split pay. Didn't even notice.
I quite like the kunzite with that as well.
Oh yes,
a bit of kunzite sprinkled in.
Oh no! There's one golden South Sea available. The system had a moment. Ooh. There's one. Tom said, it's saying it's sold out, but I can still see one. Okay, there is one you can actually grab now. So if you want, there's 12 in baskets. That is insane. I can't, please, will you do me a favour? If you get a valuation on this, will you let us know? Aqua Jade sold out. That will sell out any second. We've given you a second chance just to let you know there is one at 579. Okay. 25. Same but different? Oh no. Not that, don't tell me you've got the other project that we did on yeah, you have. He's got the other project. Okay, brilliant. So, what happened on, was it Tuesday? Steph's birthday, and in the 12 o'clock, Susie had these two projects. So we had the lavender just sold out, and then the Olmec. It is one of the best Olmecs I've ever seen, number one.
What
You've got your carving.
Colour.
Look at that colour. I mean, this is Olmec, right? And I love this. Loved it, that carving. That's Olmec. Then you've got this strand. Now that colour alone deserves to be 10 times the price because that's how it works. I did the same price, didn't I?
You didn't.
Yeah, I did. And I could have sworn I did 149 on both. It's going, just so you know, the lavender, the one we just did, has sold out. The other project we did for Steph's birthday was this one, and we're going to the same price.
I was watching that show. It was a wonderful
good show, wasn't it?
It was a good show.
I didn't remember. I thought we went to 149, but I know I matched the price. That's all I remember, is I know I matched the price on them, which was silly, wasn't it, really? Mind you, lavender is so desired and everybody wants it. We can't get hold of it. That is the best Olmec I've seen in a long time. So actually, they deserve to be equal pricing. But the equal pricing probably should have been 199, shouldn't it? 149 at a birthday price, maybe. 199, amazing. That's it. If you want it, there's literally a handful left of these. The other one's sold out. Lavender's sold out. We've got Cumbria, Yorkshire, Sheffield, Fiona, Sarah.
Split pay.
It's not Sarah Davis.
Pay.
She's next door. It could be. 3 split pays. Well, that's the other thing, Rach. We didn't mention that on the last one.
3 split pay. How good is that? Do you know, I could just envisage this with the gold spaces in between.
I agree.
It just gives it its own space and makes the colour, that colour vibrancy pop. And then
I
pop
agree,
your opals in between.
You know how sometimes you look at something and think, do gold, silver, is there a preference? Don't know. Would it work with both? I agree with you. I think that's gold all day. Because the gold will also make this pop. Now, you're not seeing this.
You'll pop that in between.
You're not seeing that in its... well, in fact, I'm going to say it looks terrible in the studio, if I'm honest. That, in real life, when you get it outside, is amazing.
It's wow.
It is wow. It's just that we don't have time. The queues are so big. If we had time, I'd bring all the lights down for you. But wait till you see the quality of that strand alone, the amount of colour in there. Ethiopian opal, the best Olmec strand I've seen, and an Olmec carving, all for 99. £33 each. There you go. There's Susie's necklace.
That's beautiful. That's a wow project, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it? But do you know what I love? That's so simple at the same time. Because she's only used probably 6 Olmecs in there.
I love the colour pops that Susie's got in there as well. Is that maybe kunzite in there?
She loves her kunzite as well, doesn't she?
She does.
Kunzite and spinel at the moment for Susie. And maybe tanzanite as well. You're right, Kinga. Kinga's just dropping a few things. Don't worry, everyone. She'll be fine. That didn't sound good, did it? Well done, everyone. There's a couple left. There's a couple left. Alison's got it. We've got Lanarkshire, we've got Greater Manchester, we've got Cumbria, we've got Yorkshire, and we've got literally 1 left. Well done. Okay. Right. Rach, I don't reckon you've seen these. Now you're going to tell me. No, I was here for the launch. Right. I said to Tom to do these tomorrow. He's very kindly let us have them today. Again, if you are, I tell you what, spend half an hour today reading about the year of the fire horse. I wouldn't say, I think I'm somewhere in between. I love all the spiritual side of gemstones. We've talked about this. I carry selenite with me every day. Rach wears selenite every day. I love it. Yes. I also understand that not everybody is into the spiritual side. And we just love gemstones because they're beautiful, right? Yeah. Get that. But Chinese New Year for me, so I know I'm the year of the ox, I know parts of it, but I'm not fully immersed into it. This year, because it's the year of the fire horse, and it's such a significant year for China, because it only happens every 60 years. So the maximum you're ever going to see, if you're lucky, is 2 fire horses in your life. So, it depends when you're born, doesn't it? I thought that. Yeah, if you're 10 and then 70, you don't have to be 120. I did think that when I first said it. Right. So, Year of the Fire Horse, it's fascinating if you read about it. And I sent my mum last night all of the things that are a ritual in China. So on New Year's Day, you can't do certain things. You can't wash your hair.
Right.
Can't put your bins out. Has she looked at it, Sam? Let me read some others to you, just if you're interested.
I'm intrigued. I
don't know that one. Open the back door to to let the bad energy out. Open the front door to let the good energy in. If you throw your garbage away, you can tell it's an American. Yeah. So avoid taking medicine. I'm not advising that. I will be taking my medicine. I'm not advising that. But interesting. For example, it says painkillers. Try and avoid anything negative going. Not negative. Anything going into your body that you don't want to go into your body for the rest of the year. That's an interesting one. Then you've got don't sweep or take out the garbage, because you're sweeping away. Hold on. It symbolises dumping out the good luck and good fortune. Don't do that. No unlucky words. Don't say any unlucky words. I love this.
Positive
vibes. All day. So the minute you wake up tomorrow,
everything is wonderful.
Yeah. If not, don't speak. Don't eat porridge. What a weird one.
Why don't we eat porridge?
Well, because it's considered that only it's not good for prosperity. So it used to be something that you ate if you were struggling. Yeah, basically. So it's seen as don't put yourself in that mindset that you're not going to prosper this year. That kind of thing. Don't wash your clothes. Needlework should not be done.
Really?
Yeah. In the past, there was a lot of needlework for women, but they didn't do any needlework. Even sewing on a button from the first day to the 5th day of the new year. Otherwise, it's thought the coming year would be a hard year with lots of sewing. Interesting. I love this. Don't use scissors on. Anyway, I could go on, right? It's really interesting. I know. So tomorrow now, not washing my hair, even though Tuesday is the day for certain things.
It's all right. You're not on live tomorrow, are you?
Yeah. No. So I can manage that. Don't put the bins out. But do you know what? I've really got into it this year because the year of the fire horse is so special. It's not just year of the horse. It's year of the fire horse. Sorry, Neri, I'm really dragging this out. My point is, we've had these in recently, and I said to Neri, do it on New Year's Eve. New Year's Day, which is tomorrow. But actually, like I said earlier about the food dogs, knowing that you've secured something like this today ahead of the new year, I think is really special. This is so designer as well. It is your horsebit necklace. It is so Gucci inspired.
It is.
Are they? Okay. So Tom has split them. We've got a couple today and we've got some tomorrow. These are very, very, very last of stock. So, Rach, Gucci, not just Gucci. So many people are using horsebits.
Beautiful. So, is that what's in between? Isn't that gorgeous? Is there like a gemstone in between I see there?
Zircon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you've got that. Doesn't that look a fortune? Knowing what we know about the price of silver, and obviously you've got the gold plating as well, and you've got zircon in there, that to me...
You're ready to go for the year of the fire horse.
I know, exactly. I love it.
And
it's
fire.
so symbolic, this is. And
gorgeous.
We took it to 199, which is just amazing, because I tell you what, Gucci sell these for a fortune. I don't expect, my PowerPoint will be in the ether somewhere, but we showed you some pictures last week of just how much you can pay for horsebit pendants. At 199, it was just remarkable that we managed to get this to. So it's your solid sterling silver, with that alone, if that was just a connector on its own, I would expect that to be in the hundreds, because the amount of silver you've got in there, and you've got the zircon in there as well. And here we are for the whole necklace. I'm not even going to say chain. The whole necklace with an extender as well at £199.
I love how that sits. The balance of that with the three. It's gorgeous.
Amazing, isn't it? Here's one example. So Gucci are selling just the one horsebit or stirrup. I don't know, a bit of both really, I suppose. What would they call it? Horsebit, yeah, it's horsebit. How much was that one? Sorry, £1,500. So, see what I mean? 199. There we go. There's another one. £2,820 in gold. There's another one. £4,000 in 18 karat white gold. We are at 199, and you don't get. No, we did not go lower. What's wrong with my brain today? I was here as well. Stop it. I thought you did 199 on the necklaces, and then the bracelets went to 99. Wow, that just got even better, Rach.
It's amazing.
Oh. Oh.
I love the length of it. It's very elegant, isn't it? Yeah, I think you should, but it won't come off afterwards, will it?
No, it'll go on nicely with my pearl necklace.
Wouldn't it just?
Hold on, other way. Let's go that way. Better? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. It's 99, everyone. How are there any left? How are there? Sorry, now I can't. Now I'm having the mirror issue. Oh, flipping it. Right. If I just put it on properly, you'd be able to see it. I don't know how there's any left, but there are. There are some left.
Gorgeous. I do like that with your necklace, Cherry.
Yeah, I do. I need this one, please.
Yeah,
I need this.
We have just this in her life.
Halved the price, everyone. We have just halved the price and taken it to $99.99. It's your horse bit necklace. Not only is it the year of the fire horse starting tomorrow, it is so designer. And anything to do with horses right now is absolutely booming. Where are we going, sorry? 12, which is? Oh yeah, sorry, didn't see it. Okay, the bracelet.
Oh.
So you've got your one horse bit on here. Oh. Going straight down, got loads to do. So you've got your zircon again. Do you know what? I'm well off with the price on that. Really off. That's £50, everyone. Less than £50. You've got your white zircon.
Amazing.
You've got your solid sterling silver. You've got your gold plating as well. And you've got your extender. All of that for less than £50 on New Year's Eve of the year of the fire horse.
I love that. I love the zircon.
I know. I love the zircon. Nice touch. We didn't need to put the zircon in, did we?
I know.
But we have, and everyone will assume that is Gucci and diamonds. I would if I saw that. And congratulations, absolutely beautiful. Sarah Jane says, I read about not doing the washing, especially bedding on New Year, 1st of Jan. So, right, Sarah, thank you. Anyone else? Could you share with us any New Year's, anything else Chinese New Year related that we can't do? Hi, ladies and team. Those sound the same as the 1st of Jan in Scotland, apart from the porridge. Oh! No way, Sharon. So why is it is it a similar theory in terms of good luck in Scotland? Why don't we do it in the UK?
I was going to say.
I'll put the bins out on New Year's Eve. Really? Tom's ahead of the game here. He said Sam won't put the bins out. Okay, well, anybody got any tips for Chinese New Year's? Year of the fire horse. It's New Year's Eve today. What are we doing?
No, riding your horse.
I won't. No, the horse can stay firmly away today. I don't have a horse, really. Well done, everyone. I don't know how these went that low, but that's incredible. Well done. Is it? Right. Do you know what? I know there's no quantity, but this is 100% a star buy. Yeah, we can't not call this a star buy, so let's do it.
Star buy.
I don't think, sorry, just chatting to Tom. I don't think it was specifically Accoya, I think it was just pearls in general. Okay. Oh gosh. Now I don't know if Steph mentioned this yesterday because she was in the meeting on Friday about the fact that we are now embargoing all South Sea and Accoya pearls. At this moment in time, the most amazing thing about David Norman, who is joining us, by the way, David Norman is part of he's Charlie Barron's uncle, so he is one of the best pearl dealers in the world, and he's joining us on air in May, but also he's coming for a sneak preview in a few weeks' time. Now, just to give you an idea, his prices actually, I think, are really fair. And I said earlier, at the Golden South Sea, I think at £1,500, that would be amazing if we could do that. Accoya's right now, he has none. I'm pretty sure on his website, just check, Tom, I'm pretty sure on David Norman's website, there's no Accoya's at the moment. Can't get any. And part of the problem is that there's lots of infections in the water in Japan, and they physically cannot. All of the pearls are getting ruined.
That's such a shame.
I know, and it's really sad. And they're trying to replicate a new Accoya, which is never going to be the same. They're trying to basically man-make an Accoya version in China. But even if they make it look the same and culture it, it's still not going to be true Accoya.
Does this go back to the COVID times where they weren't able to manage the nurseries.
And they've never recovered.
Oh.
So the nurseries weren't managed not properly. I don't mean properly. It's just that they couldn't. I mean, let's face it. Look how much COVID affected so many things, and they've just not recovered. And there's an infection in the water that they can't control now. So there's just no production of koi's anywhere. So can you go to my PowerPoint, Tom, the one I sent you earlier? Well done. These are already going. Now, sorry, what on earth is that size? What is that size, Tom? Do we know? These are right, so just so you know, we've got the blue that I'm doing now, and then I didn't even realise Tom's put the blue and white in as well.
Oh.
They are not that price. No way.
And you've got 5 split pay. That's so amazing.
Everything I'm about to say is completely irrelevant. That is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. For what? That's a 9mm in the middle I just showed you. Koi's don't come in those sizes. The koi's are average 6mm. And they are blue. Right, let me just explain this very quickly. They were very naughty when they launched this. And Steph would have told you this. But $7.99 was the absolute minimum that we said for the blues. So you've got blue, white, and then blue and white. So we've got the blue and white coat next. The whites must have gone. Or they're in my embargo that I've already put in place. So the blues are by far the rarest. $7.99. I can't believe. Now, I know that they've gone lower, but I didn't know we're at $4.99. Heather, well done. Virginia, well done. Now, no, the one I sent you this morning. Sorry, Tom, to be annoying. Just keep going down. Maybe I just didn't resave it. Okay, don't worry. Okay, basically though, at this point in time, just before Chinese New Year happens, all of the pearls are sold off. So they have this thing called WeChat, don't they, in China? Heard of that?
No.
It's like our WhatsApp. So
okay.
they have all social media banned in China, but they have this thing called WeChat, which is like one place where you do everything.
Right.
And I can't believe, it's not till Dave and Jake came back last year from China after they went to the big pearl conference and said, most pearls now are being sold on social media because everyone is so desperate.
That.
Yeah, everyone's so desperate to get their hands on them. They don't even need to.
Setting up a live platform, literally, they've come hot off the press and they go straight off, don't they?
Yeah, and there's such a high demand because there's now a drought for a month whilst they're in Chinese New Year. Basically, just before that time, they sell them off at such high prices. Now, we haven't bought pearls, just to give you an idea, we haven't bought any pearls for over 6 months. No pearl at all. So anything you see from us was a fantastic buy at least 6 months ago, whether it's freshwater, saltwater, Akoya, whatever it is. Everything's an amazing buy. Right now, we have got no chance of competing. I cannot believe, how many are there? Okay, 6. That's quite impressive, actually. And to your point, mate, 5 split pay.
5 split pay. And the high mirror luster on these is just something else, isn't it?
Well, blue, Rach, you just don't see blue and the luster. Also, just to show you, they graduate.
Oh, yes.
So it's saying 3 to 9 mil. So they start at 3 mil down this end, and then they get bigger and bigger and bigger up to the 9 mil in the centre. That is unreal.
I'd have to keep those as they are, I think.
I agree, Rach. I don't think you can do anything with this.
I mean,
what is that?
But,
why is there a clock on the screen? No way. It amazes me sometimes, Rach, that I work here because the amount of things I don't realise that are even possible to happen. Now, I'm glad I've embargoed them because if we break these up and do pearl earrings, how much? Bearing in mind, Susie sells 1 6 mil or 6.5. She sells 1 6 or 6. Let's go 6.5 Akoya for £200 each.
And that's reasonable.
£200 each. We've got, I don't know, I haven't got time to count them. 1, 2.
Cherry,
No, I'm not even going to try.
We're
100?
We're so in a bubble. I know we say it a lot, but we really are
on
in a
pearls
bubble.
Especially.
Because if you research outside, you won't ever get the quality that JewelleryMaker sell.
I know.
On top of everything else.
I know I shouldn't say this, but I wholeheartedly disagree with that price. If David Norman turns up in May and gives you a strand of blue Akoyas ranging up to 9 mils and gets them under £1,500, I will be gobsmacked. $299.
We've got 5 split pay.
Yeah.
Did we have 5 split pay before?
Yeah. But it was £100. It was £100. Now it's £59 on split pay.
Oh.
That is beyond a bargain. Neeraj just said that is a bargain.
That is a bargain.
Really, and I am not ever, by the way, please don't confuse me with being dismissive of £300. Not at all. It is just the amount you have got. I genuinely could stand here with blue Akoya studs and say that is incredible at $299. And you have got an entire necklace, not even a 38 centimetre, by the way, 45 centimetre strand of 3 mil to 9 mil blue Akoyas. That is outrageous, Tom.
I must admit, I am tempted.
I'll tell you what, Rach, genuinely, if you said to me, give me one thing, I've got a budget today, give me one thing to buy, 100%.
Really?
I would say Akoyas. Akoyas or South Sea, but South Seas have gone. And do you know what? Well, any pearls we've got at the moment, like I said, were bought over 6 months ago. But the difference with the South Sea and the Akoyas is we physically can't get them.
Do you know, I think I need these in my life.
I tell you what, Rach, I don't know where. Well, that all the ones that with the white in as well. I've got the white and the blue. Oh. Coming up next. Who's getting them valued? Oh, Wendy. Will you let me know? Wendy's going to get them valued.
Can I? Do you mind?
Go on, Rach.
Can I?
You're going to have to do quick, Rach, because
know,
it is literally now or never. Rach is getting these. Okay, so. I can't wait for Wendy's valuation. I can't wait for any of you to come back and see. Do you know what? There's been a few moments like this in Gempory's history. I've been on Gems TV how many times, how many years? There's a few moments where you go, do you remember when we were able to do? No. One of them, for example, is AAA Tanzanite. Do you remember when we were able to do AAA Tanzanite for 200 a carat? And now it's 1,000 a carat. Right. And that will happen. We will sit here with Akoyas and go, in fact, we won't mention it. We won't even mention it. We'll just be thinking, do you remember we used to do $299 on that? I really thought they were $499. They should have been $799. The blues should have been $799. That is amazing. Rach is trying to get them. They're going to sell out, Rach. We've got one left. There's one left. You are up against Rach if you want it. Yeah. You got it?
I've got them.
We've got one more chance on the Akoyas. One more chance on the Akoyas. There she is. She's up there with you.
I got them.
Okay.
Sorry, folks.
It's okay. You've got blue and white now. Now, well, you definitely won't see them after today because they're in an embargo. So Tom physically can't put them in the schedule, nor can Ross after today. Nor can I. I've banned myself even. I've put them on such a high embargo I can't even touch them myself. Now, 2 of these have gone already. Sorry. What is the size of that again? 9 mil. There's a couple in there. 9
yeah, that's true.
mil. I don't know. Well, this is the problem. I thought, what do I do? It's Friday afternoon. I thought, do I take them all out of the schedule? But it takes so long for Tom and Ross to put a schedule together. I thought, no, I can't do that. We'll just give you one more warning.
Oh, thanks, Cherry.
Yeah. This is your warning, though. This really is your warning. They are disappearing. So these, again, range from the 3 mils in your white all the way up to the 9 mil in your blue. In fact, I'm not logged in, but I need this one. Right. Elashin is coming up next. I know you're checking out There's No Tomorrow on the Elashin. They're coming up next. We're going again. I don't know why, but we're going again. Even though they're 9 mil blue, even though you've got the white Akoya, the classic white Akoya in there as well, we are still going to go lower on this. It is your final chance on Akoya. I don't think, unless you've got any in tomorrow, I think that's it. Because the cut-off on Friday would have stopped anything going in past Wednesday, definitely. So, if you want Akoyas, this is your blue Akoya station with your white Akoya as well. Again, a 45 centimetre strand. Really, really now or never. I think I'm going to get this one. Rach's got the blue. I'm going to get this one.
You're going to get this one. The lustre is so exceptional on this. They're like tiny moons.
Aren't they? Incredible. incredible.
Glowing moons.
There's nothing like an Accoya. You can tell an Accoya a mile off. And I don't know what to say about that price.
And when you're wearing those as a necklace, everybody be going, when can I get those, Cherry? And you'd be like, no,
you can't.
No.
It's I mean, it's a moment in time anyway that we even have blue. Incredible that we even have blue.
I'm really excited.
It's one of the few pearls, you know, where you can't dictate the colour. So pearls are put into certain mollusks that are a certain colour, and it will determine that they are golden or they are Tahitian or they are pink. Accoya doesn't work that way. Accoya comes out as Accoya comes out.
Really?
Which is why blue is so desired, because they never come out blue.
Isn't it amazing that nature produces that? Something so beautiful.
Yeah. And let's face it, we'd be happy with an Accoya that wasn't a round. Just any Accoya.
Yeah.
The fact that that's a perfect round.
We've got people multi-buying.
I think we're going to have to close this. Okay, no, Tom doesn't want to close it. Oh, we've got 4 left, have we?
Go on,
yeah, but I want one.
Cherry.
Go on. Okay. Bit of breaking news for you. We've actually ordered over some extra samples. So we're going to, if they're here, they might not be here. They might not be here, but we're going to have a quick look at the Elastions because we want to show you. I mean, they're going to sell out. They are going to sell out instantly. So we're going to have a very, very quick break. Then we're going to do the Elastions, and then we've got the Foo Dogs. I'm so excited about the Foo Dogs. Rachel's made such beautiful jewellery. We haven't done the Baroques. Do you want to do them later? Okay, we're going to do the Baroques later. I know I mentioned them, but we'll do the Baroques later. There's so much to do today. I've also noticed Susie's project from the 9 o'clock the other day over there. So we've got so much to do.
Wow.
Right, there's 2 left of these. 2 left. We're going to leave them there. We're going to have a quick break. We've got a Elashin coming up. You are?
Because you want one.
Yeah. 1 left. No, there's 1 left. But we've got the Elashins coming up. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
On Monday for our gemstone and pearl necklace, inspired by the jewellery you've seen me wear time and time again. It's finally here, so don't miss Monday at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved Type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
So join us here for JewelleryMaker Fashion Week.
Okay, it is a lashing time. Now, what we've established is that these three are solid colours. They look amazing together, if I'm honest.
They do.
The only reason I've not put them on my hand is because I've got the wrong size and I don't want to get them stuck. I might just, maybe just that one. That gets stuck, I don't mind. I love those together. I actually think
I do.
Those especially, sorry, everybody, those especially together look incredible, but that also goes, it's like a similar colour tone, isn't it? Like
pastel.
Yeah.
Pastel mix.
Oh, I love them. Right, now the only one that's multi is this one. So you've got your mix here of your reds, yellows and oranges. Now they all look slightly different. So you will, yeah, those ones will be slightly different. They're all completely unique. So, why are these flying out? Let's start there. So we know our marks already, Yen. Where do you want to start? The blue one is the most expensive. Let's go blue. Okay, let's go blue. So, a lash and agate is something that you will know. Every single guest designer loves it. Toby comes on air with it. Dave comes on air with it. But we don't have it that often because it's from the Gobi Desert and a lot of the material was found many years ago. Now, Dave has been very upfront with you in the fact that we buy, you know, $1 million parcels every year of whatever we can. It could be jadeite, it could be a different gemstone, it could be pearls, it could, wherever we can, we make the biggest purchase that we is possible to be able to bring you the best price. Now, whenever we are in that kind of region of the jadeite family, they will always say, have you got any of this? Have you got any of this? And a lashen has only ever been a sweetener, if you like, to a product deal because you can't get it. You can't get it. There is an article in the Standard, it was 2019 actually, saying that stretchy bracelets now for a lashen are selling for over $1,000, and that was 7 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, and so any alashen that you can get, it's one of the rarest agates in the world. It's the only one from the Gobi Desert, and it's just impossible to get hold of. You can't just go, there is no mine, there is no place to go to get more. If you see it, grab it. It's the first time we've ever done gemstone rings for a lashen.
Wonderful.
And they are going to fly. Ready for your first auction. And this is a substantial ring as well.
Wouldn't that go with the Akoya pearls?
Oh, hello. Oh, she's nicked them.
Whoops.
Quite rightly, King has taken them away from me. That would look amazing with the Akoya pearls.
It really would.
I tell you what, it's a statement ring of a very rare gem, but the price of it is going to be absolutely phenomenal because you could wear that next to another ring. You can wear it on any finger as well, I think.
You can.
I'd probably wear it, if it fit me, I'd probably wear it on that finger because I just love a statement ring on that finger. I won't force that.
No other colours like this though, is there?
No.
And I love the fact that, sort of looking at the background of it, is it has its own natural way of tumbling in the desert.
Which is why, Rach, they're all so unique. And the way that happens in the desert is completely unique to everywhere else. Okay, the phone lines have gone wild. We've got them at £50. We've promised them. The reason why the phone lines are so busy, we've promised them under £30. So get ready. We've got collectors multi-buying. I'm not surprised. I wonder if you're going to multi-buy one colour or multi-buy across the lot. I think now you've seen those together, I think we'll get a lot of people buying the pastels.
And I think you buy multi and you've got one to go with every outfit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And actually, that gives you that jadeite colour. You've got your beautiful blush kunzite, morganite colours there. And this, like you said, there's nothing to compare that to. That is so rare, that colour. And the blue grey is by far the rarest colour of Alashan that there is. So if you want the rarest colour, enter O is already sold out. J to K is the most limited that we have got left. And Rach, I like your idea of putting it on a chain. You don't have to wear it as a ring, do you?
I think so. You could even attach more Alashan agate around the circle if you want to, with some little bubble on the head pin, like the bubble beads.
That would look amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. And the blue tones in well, so if you've got aquamarine, if you've got apatite, amazonite, it will tone in really beautifully with those gems.
I'm just going to grab, let's have a look next to this. Yeah, sorry, there's so many of you waiting, but have a look at that together. That's with your Amazonite, which is coming up in the 10 o'clock.
Oh,
see, it just,
I do love that.
Blue on blue. But you can see why they call it blue-grey. It has that, again, it's completely unique. I agree, it goes perfectly well, but there's nothing else like it. The first person to buy this today was Mark, just to give you an idea. Guest designer Mark. And that tells you everything you need to know. We've got multi-buyers galore. Right, let's get that price under 30 then. That's what we promised for you. We have got limited T to U, we've got very limited J to K, and we've got a few left in L to M, and the biggest quantity we have left is P to Q. However, if you're wanting to wear it on a necklace or make another piece of jewellery with it, the size doesn't matter at all. If you do want it as a ring, make sure you are quick to get your exact size. Multi-buyers galore. London's got 3. We've got, there's so many of you there. Dawn, Carol, Pamela, Jeanette, Anne-Marie. We've got Maker in Northamptonshire. We've got Carolyn. We've got, can't keep up with you. Maker in Hertfordshire. We've got Alison. We've got Greater London again. We've got West Sussex. We've got Suzanne, Becky, Tracy, Paula, Samantha, County Down. We've never ever done Alashan agate rings. Never.
They're so smooth as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
They feel they glide onto your finger. If you're into the healing properties with the Alashan agate, it's a very good grounder and stabiliser. It protects against negative energy as well.
Good point, Rach.
And get this, it enhances creativity. So if you've got a bit of a jewellery block on your creativity, this is believed to help enhance your artistry.
Entirely right. And actually, I'm so obsessed with the Alashan. And the fact that it's from the Gobi Desert blows my mind. But you're totally right. We must not disregard the fact that most people associate this with the jade family, which again, in terms of the Chinese New Year and prosperity and everything it means behind that gemstone, this is very similar. So everything Rachel's just said is actually very, very true, and part of the reason why it's so desired in the Asian markets, and really impossible for us to get hold of. You can't really find a Alashan agate anywhere. So we've never done this style of ring. We've done a carved ring before. We did one for Mark's birthday actually or something, didn't we? We did a carved ring, but we've never ever had this style of ring before. Let's just show you some agate rings that I found, by the way, just quickly. So there we go. I love that.
I love that. Is that gold in the middle?
Yeah, gorgeous.
How clever.
14k gold in the middle. So you've got...
That is clever.
That's £450. The next one is... Oh, I've chopped that terribly, sorry, but that's £63. Now, if you like that red colour, we have got the red and the yellow that's coming up. So buy that ahead of time. We're not already nowhere near £63. We're less than 30. There's a multicolour.
Oh.
Doesn't even say what it is, to be honest. Oh, it does. Carnelian. That's carnelian. Now, £29 for carnelian. We all love carnelian, don't we? But carnelian is not the same price as Alashan agate. And that's at £29. And that's where we are already. We are not finished.
This is a great unisex ring as well, isn't it? I think it will appeal to any. I think my 16-year-old son would really love these as well.
I agree, Rach.
Beautiful colours.
Well, we saw Mark coming straight away.
This
Mark,
is it.
are you going to wear it or are you making with it?
Yes.
I'd love to know what our Mark's going to do. I wonder whether as well he's bought multiple colours because he loves all Alashan. But this one is the colour that Dave has said in the past. If you've seen him on air with Alashan, this is the colour you never see. This is the colour that is extremely rare. Are you ready? You've got to be quick if you want one now. Final price on this, not 50, not 30, under £20 for your blue-grey Alashan agate ring. That is brilliant. Absolutely amazing.
Just thinking, wouldn't these be beautiful as a pair of earrings?
Oh, yeah.
So you put these on a little jump ring and pair of earrings, and you've got some sort of hoop front on rather than the side on earrings.
Yeah, amazing.
That'd be nice.
That's a substantial earring as well if you do that.
It is. I don't think they're too weighty, are they? No, no. I don't think they'd be too weighty for earrings.
They're not weighty. Do you know what I love? Is that it feels like a substantial ring when you've got it on. I can tell I'm wearing it. It looks beautiful. It looks statement, but it's not weighty at all. It's absolutely amazing. There is a queue. Of course, there's a queue. We've just taken an Alashan agate ring, the first time we've ever done this design in a ring, to less than £20. Suzanne's just bought two. Maybe she's going to make earrings. I wouldn't surprise me at all. TTU is about to sell out. There's 2 left. J to K, there's only 4 left. We are very, very limited on some of these sizes. So if you do specifically want a size to wear as a ring, you're going to have to be super, super quick. Under £20 is just incredible.
On a necklace as well, wouldn't it be lovely if you were to have it just straight through a sterling silver chain, and just have a couple of them stacked side by side?
Oh yeah, look at that. I like those colours together.
Yeah, me too.
They look amazing. Have a read of this. This is, I mean, again, this just sums up everything that we've just said. But there is one variety of agate which is the only kind more revered than Nanhong, and this is Alashan agate, also known as candy agate because of the fancy colours. This is very rare. This location is revered for its colours and patterns, and today is very, very hard to obtain gem quality material. We are sat here with a full band ring for less than £20, and yet it's rarer than Nanhong agate. I mean, unbelievable that we've managed to do that. It is an early bird, so you do get an early bird price, of course. You want to go again? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are on the blue-grey, you know that. Right, Neri wants to go again. Everybody, N2O sold out, TTU is sold out. You're literally going to miss out on J2K. We're going again. Do you?
Good grief.
I'll tell you what, Rach, I didn't expect this to be going lower than that
so
today.
On this, I'm sure people would have been happy at the original price. And you think how many more they can buy for that.
Oh, look how many sold out, Rach, at $49.99.
I know.
Yeah. All I can say is good luck. You are now fighting for the final few of the blue-grey. He is going to go lower. You've got 40 seconds to grab yours before we reduce that price. It's the first time we've done an Alashan ring just like this, that plain, beautiful, classic band-style ring for Alashan agate, the rarest agate that is on this earth, and we're going lower than £20. I did not think I would ever be saying we're going lower than £20. Our average Alashan agate, project or strand is $299. The fact that we've got an entire gemstone solid ring at $19.99 is amazing. Ready? For no reason other than we've got 4 different varieties. And it's Monday, so why not? And we've got a fabulous day today, $14.99.
And at that price, you can afford to do matching earrings, a pendant, ring.
Well, Rach, you made earrings out of these. How much would you sell them for? Alashan, the rarest agate that you can buy. The rarest agate, how much are you selling those for? Not under £100, surely.
And you can use the ring as a connector for a bracelet in the centre.
Exactly, Rach. There's so many different things that you can do. That is amazing. Well done, everybody. There is a massive queue on the phone line. Of course there is. We have just taken an Alashan agate to £14.99. That is brilliant. How many did we have to start? Wow. Okay, Jennifer, Karen, Helena, we've got Linda, we've got Eileen, we've got Diane, we've got Barbara, we've got Maker in Cumbria, we've got Hampshire, we've got North Yorkshire there as well. There is a queue. I apologise for that. There is a queue. Well worth the wait though. This is your grey blue Alash and Agate on your screen for £14.99. I don't think any of us were expecting that today. So big congratulations, everyone. That is definitely the most affordable Alash and Agate I've ever seen.
And you think what workmanship goes into creating that, because it's going to have to be carved into from one piece for it to be like that. It
and the chances, Rach, of it being that one solid colour,
yes,
is really hard.
Because it is a range of colours, isn't it? And you can't guarantee what colour range you're going to get in one piece.
There are over 70 in baskets, just so you know. So you are going to have to be very, very quick. If you want to check out on the web, you're going to have to do it now. There's a queue on the phone. I know there's a queue on the phone, but if you've got it in your web basket or your app basket, they are disappearing fast. You've got 30 seconds on the blue-grey. Then we move on to the pink, the green, and the red and the yellow as well. I wonder which is the most popular. Which is the next most popular? I bet you can't see yet, can you? Is it? Okay. Do you want to go there next? Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. Okay, ready? Everyone, I know there's a queue, bear with us. Stay where you are. Lots in baskets. You can keep checking out. Let us know. Let us know what you're going to do with these. Okay, we're going green, yellow, not green, red, yellow next. This is the next most popular. Okay, ready? Oh. Now, as you just said, Rach, carved out of one.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, I actually think, I personally, I'm always honest with you, I really like the solid colours because I know how hard it is to get a solid colour. However, I love the fact that tells a story of Alash a bit more.
Yes, me too.
In terms of all of those different colours. Now, every single one will be different. No single ring will be exactly the same as another. They are flying. Now, we've got interestingly, more multi-buyers in this auction. Now, Enter O is already sold out. J2K is about to sell out. T2U is about to sell out. You know what's happening. Should we go straight there? You know, let's just go, I reckon. How many have we got of these? Let's just do it. We're going to go straight down. If you're not quick, this has been extremely popular. This definitely sums up all of those, those beautiful colours that we see from Alash, and it's the only one that's multicolour. We've taken it not to £20, which we agreed before the show would be the absolute minimum, $14.99 even for this one. That's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Now they're all the same thickness.
If you twizzle that round,
yeah, let's go.
Have you got different blocks of colour, so you could appear like a different ring to someone, couldn't it?
Yeah, see, that's completely different to this one. Now, I still think, Rach, making earrings would be really cool because you've still got the same colour tones, it's just that they're going to look slightly different. So I love the fact that you're literally, if you made earrings out of those, you're making a pair of earrings that no one in the world could ever replicate.
Yeah.
I mean, even the ring, no one could ever replicate it. You can't just go and buy you another one exactly the same. It doesn't exist. So I love that. It's Alash and it's the rarest agate in the world. It's from the Gobi Desert and we're at £15.
When you're turning it round like that as well, it just reminds me that it would actually be, if you need a little bit of calming, like a spinner ring.
Yes, good point, actually.
So something that's tactile, perhaps if you find that you can't sit still, you need something to fiddle with. It feels beautiful.
No, you're right,
the touch.
because because it's the same all the way round. You will naturally do that, I think, and it would feel exactly the same if you did put it on a chain and had it as a pendant.
Yes,
that touch again,
that tactility, like a form of mindfulness.
Yeah, absolutely. That is amazing. Right, I've got some breaking news for you. Okay, the blue-grey is almost gone, and it is the most expensive colour that you can get for Alash and Agate. Full stop. Incredible. Well done. Huh?
Gosh, these are just flying out too, aren't they?
Okay. Do you know what? Tom's not going to like this, but I'm going to say it anyway. So, we've done the blue grey. We've now got the really rare multicolour. We've got the pink to come. We've got the green to come. This one and the other two. So we've got these two to come. We're on this one now. I'm going to say this once and then we're going to forget that I said it, okay? All three of them, same price, yeah? Do you want an Lash and Agate ring for £10?
You're being really naughty.
We are doing it. We are going to £10. I will have all of them. Thank you very much.
Yes.
All three pastels I will have. The blue had to be higher. It is the rarest colour. And also, the blue was always going to be £20. And then we were going to do maybe the other colours for 14. Now they are £10. And the other two were going to be the same as well. Check out, check out, check out. Tell you what, Rach, I'd have bet that we weren't going to do that today. And I definitely now would buy myself a ring and get one to put on a chain.
Yeah.
Definitely now. Because that for less than £20 is bonkers. Bonkers.
I think a gold chain again for that, do you?
Yeah, agreed. The gold will just work with that colour.
Sterling, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And on the other two, I think you could actually go for silver on those two, or gold, either actually. But that is down £10, guys. We've just taken a Lash and Agate for the first time I've ever seen to less than £10. We're going to have to do a minute to close because that is just ridiculous. Guess who's in? Our Mark. He's got them. Of course he has. Of course he has. Everybody's back for more now because we've just gone to £10. Big congratulations. We've got Maker in Hertfordshire, who's got 4. We've got Helena in Leicester, you've got 3. Look at that, hold on. Look at this. Oh, it's going to work perfectly. Yes, please. Look at that on a beautiful chain.
Oh.
Just makes it pop. You could have it on a lot.
On a jumper like a black, blue, white top.
Would you wear that long or short? Because I think I'd wear that long.
Yeah, I think I would wear it long.
Agreeing with you, over like a plain black top or something, so it just pops.
And if you've got any other Lash and Agate beads, you could always do some stations going up your necklace as well.
Yeah. Oh, and I bet you have. I bet you've got some Elashans in your stash from all. We've done some incredible Elashan projects, but most of them have been, a few £100s. And here we are at a tenner. At a tenner. I'm not surprised we've got people back for more. There is a queue. Bear with us. We've got the other two coming up for £10 as well. Get ready.
Gosh,
and then the food dogs are on the way, which will sell out very fast. Collector in Lanarkshire says, I wasn't buying today. Oh, well.
I wasn't buying today either.
No, nor me. Let's not pull that off. Nor me. Tracy says, morning, ladies. These rings are beautiful. Just had to get one of each. Make a lovely thumb ring. I agree.
Oh, I wonder if she bought different colours.
One of each, yeah. She's got one of each. So, yeah, let us know when you get them home. But yes, for earrings. I agree. Right, where are we going? Pink or green? I love the pink.
Yes, so do I. It's very feminine, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, we're going the jadeite green first. That's very, very similar to your nephrite jade. Again, how much would it be? We're going to £9.99 for you today. We started at 50 and look how many have checked out. £9.99 is what we are doing. Best of luck, everybody. This is your penultimate Elashan ring. We have never, ever been able to do an Elashan ring like this before. What's it called? I can't remember the name of the style of this ring. That's it. Thank you, Grovesy. Archer style ring. So we've done a carved ring before, which is amazing. I bet you the carved ring was £50, £60 though. And then here we are.
So this would team up so well. If you've got any of your jadeite projects or any of your jadeite beads, this would be beautiful with your jadeite. You could wear it, doubled it up with a jadeite ring.
Yeah.
It would go if you've got your peridot. I'm just trying to think what other green. A moss agate.
Maybe malachite, but malachite's a bit of a darker colour, but it's still
brighter.
It's still a unique colour, isn't it? You're right. I think peridot's the right one because it's so bright, that colour, isn't it? Peridot and jade with that would look amazing.
I think
for
it would
spring.
go with your garnets as well.
Yeah, it was a contrast. That would be amazing. Well done. There is a queue, everybody. Big congratulations to everyone. We have got taken every single one of these. Now, apart from the blue grey was £15, which is absolutely ridiculous. And then the other three have gone to less than £10. It is up to you which one you want to get, how many you want to get. They are on offer. That is definitely on offer. Well done. Stay where you are. Keep checking out. These are disappearing, by the way, in a minute, because as soon as we start the food dogs, they're gone, because they were on the 8 o'clock lounge hour. So we'll load them later for you if you can, but they're going to go any minute, so you've got to check them out now. Last one, the pink, my favourite. Your favourite?
I think that between that and the blue.
Blue grey.
Yeah.
I think I'd get this and the blue grey, I think. I don't think I can get it on that finger. Thumb ring as well. Who said thumb ring? Was it Suzanne? I don't know. I can't get this one on though. Right. What? He's just thinking out loud.
You can hear him thinking.
Yeah, we can hear Tom thinking. Let's go. I can't believe we're doing this, Rach. When I was looking at them last night, looking at, I showed you an agate ring there, £450. Had a beautiful gold band in the middle of it, but £450 to be at a tenner.
I know.
Is unbelievable.
That is unbelievable.
And not just any agate. If that was any agate or jasper or anything, I'd be really happy. The fact that it's a Laschen agate.
I think it's one of these things that if you don't buy it when it's available and you pause, you're going to regret it.
Well, there's never a regular supply of Laschen. We can't guarantee a regular supply of a Laschen at all. I think maybe we had 4 projects last year, something like that. That's not a lot across a year, is it? At all?
It really isn't.
There is a big queue, everybody. Big well done. What we'll do is, actually, I'm saying this, I don't know what Tom's going to want to do. Whilst we talk about the food dogs, we'll leave these open, but you haven't got long, have you? You've got a couple of minutes, really. We're closing this up, 30 to close on all of them. You're going to have a couple of minutes maximum. Yeah, literally a couple of minutes maximum to check out on any of them. So you've got your blue grey at £15, you've got your pink, your green and your red and yellow that we've taken to less than £10. First come, first serve on these. I know there's a queue. Check out as quick as you can though. And then we've got food dogs. Yeah, I agree. Wait till you see what's coming up with these food dogs. I tell you what, Rach, they're going to fly. It couldn't have come at a better time. Food dogs are amazing anyway. But the fact that it's New Year's Eve in China today.
Perfect timing.
I know.
I'm really excited.
Right, check out on those. You've got a couple of minutes. Right, we're going to go straight into it. So, Tom's just talking. 1 second. Did we? I wonder if there's a party going on. You know how you did your Australia cam last year? Well, what time is it in China now? I don't know why I'm looking at you like you'd know that. Right, what time is it in China now? I can't even think whether they're behind. They're ahead. They're 5:30 p.m. there. So, by the time we're live tomorrow, they'll be well into their New Year's Day with no hair washing, no garbage going out. It's very significant Chinese New Year every year. I mean, they take a month off. We celebrate it here at Gemporia every single year. Gems TV this week are doing a whole week of Chinese New Year. We are doing highlights of it because we had our event obviously last week. But this particular project is amazing. We've had food dogs once and they were in silver and they were an early bird, and guess what? They absolutely disappeared. Rachel's got silver and yellow gold and citrate. It's a whole project that comes together.
Silver.
Yes.
I was so delighted when I got this project. It's such a treat. And
it's amazing.
You still get, I was just looking for my strand. So you get a full strand of this absolutely vibrant sunshine orangey yellow citrine. And you've got 2 food dogs. And not only that, you've also got this beautiful pendant that's electroplated on the top, a citrine. So you could either just have 1 food dog in a piece, and have a bracelet which you could wear, 1 on the left, 1 on the right, which is quite traditional for your female, your male, and your protection, your strength and your balance. Or you could actually pop it into a necklace, which I understand you'd have it facing head up.
Up, yep, so the energy goes up.
Or you could just have the pendant on the necklace as well. So in terms of what you can, how you can make the project stretch. Now I've used 2 food dogs with their bottoms facing each other and facing out so that they're not confrontational. And the necklace I got out of the same strand and the same kit. So it just shows you that it can go quite far.
Oh, I tell you what, honestly, when I saw how much was in here, can we just...
There is a lot in this project.
There's a lot. One thing I'm going to mention now, because I'm going to fail to mention it enough. I know I am, because I'm so obsessed with the food dogs. That colour and size of citrine is remarkable.
It is.
Toby has been on air with many citrines before, and I guarantee if we'd had this as a deal of the day strand, he would be here, because you don't see it. You don't see golden. They're from Brazil. You don't see golden like that. It's almost verging on the colour of golden rutile quartz. You know the colour you desire in a rutile quartz. Now, the more rutiles within a rutile quartz, the stronger the colour. It's giving you that colour, but completely inclusion free. Literally, I would call that Rio Grande citrine.
Yeah. It's
on pre-order.
Vibrant, and it's an energetic stone as well.
Should we get into... I don't know what we do first. What did you say was on pre-order? This is on pre-order. You put the deal down on pre-order? Okay.
Oops.
Okay. My necklace is your deal of the day today. Not my one. There's not one, but I'm keeping this one.
You can't have yours.
You can't have one. We have waited so long to bring you this. Now, you don't have to make... Oh, sorry, you don't have to buy it exactly as mine is. You can make your own. Rach has made, with all 3 varieties, with the amethyst, the pearls of moonstone, and the amazonite at the bottom there. You get a metre. You get a metre of each colour. That is your deal of the day. It is now on pre-order. We have waited a year to get this into stock for you because so many people have said, have you got basically the ingredients to make your necklace? Well, we do now, and it's on pre-order. So go on that. And of course, your food dog project is also now on pre-order. So get it whilst you can. Neri, how do we want to do this? Should we let Rach demo? Can I talk about food dogs? Graphics coming in first. Okay, we're going to watch Rach do a demo, then we're going to talk about food dogs, and then we're going to do price. But trust me, I think we are miles off on price. The fact that you've got the food dogs #1, and it's Chinese New Year, I love that, New Year's Eve. The fact you've got that level of citrine is unbelievable. And you've got the electroplated pendant as well that you can use with or, in this or any other time that you want. So it's a mega 9 a.m. and the price is amazing. So check out now if I were you.
This is a multi-buy project, definitely.
Yeah.
Now,
silver though, you've got
to
expect
it.
Yeah, you've got to expect it to be very expensive. Now you can choose gold or silver, just so you know.
Have both.
And what that means is the electroplating also silver. So you could choose yellow gold or what? So if you choose
in
white
terms
gold,
of colour, yes.
Okay, sorry. If you choose silver, the food dogs and the electroplating on the citrine is silver. If you choose yellow gold, it looks like that. You've got the yellow gold. Okay, let's go, Rach.
Okay.
I'm so excited. Look how quick they're going, Rach. They're flying.
So you do actually get a reel of, I think it's flat cord elastic, which I've used, but what I thought I'd do is demonstrate just a plain, simple bracelet. So I know it's something that a lot of you will be able to do already, but it may be just a little bit of a refresher, or if you're new to jewellery making, it will be possibly a new skill for you. So I would encourage you to buy sterling silver components with this, as you've got obviously your sterling silver food dogs as well. So first of all, we popped a crimp bead on there, and we are just going to pop that through the clasp and back through the crimp bead. Now these we've got some 2mm sterling silver plated beads. Now something we discovered the other day was that, do try it yourselves, but you can also use these sterling silver beads as crimp beads as well, which is great if you want to make sure that your crimp beads are the same sort of sterling silver. So we're just going to secure that by squeezing that, and then we're going to add the citrine. Now, with regards to the tail, with these holes, they're quite large, so you can either trim down your tail or you can just pop it through the hole of your citrine. And personally, I quite like the idea of having a little sterling silver bead in between each one. It just gives the citrine an extra pop of colour. Now, I'm just going to use one of the food dogs in this. So personally, I think what I'd do is I'd make 2 single bracelets. You may find that you will need to buy 2 of the kits for two single bracelets. You will get, out of 1 kit, you will be able to make 1 bracelet and the necklace, which you've got part with chain. So if you're adding other beads in, maybe bigger spaces, you could probably get 2 out of the same kit. And what you would do with your 2 bracelets is you'd wear one on the left hand, you'd wear one on the right hand. So effectively what you've got there is you've got your male and your female. So invariably the male has a ball under its foot.
Yes.
And
so,
the female is normally
with a cub.
Cuddling a cub.
Yes, so cute. I love them.
Beautiful.
I love the story of the food dogs. Do you know what I love, Rach, that you've used? I would have thought that spacer beads that small wouldn't have had the impact against the citrine being that big, but they really work, don't they?
They really do work.
So you could use bigger or larger, but actually even the smaller ones that you're using there are really effective, aren't they?
They are really effective.
So actually it doesn't really matter what size spacer bead you have at home or how you want to do it. It still gives you that impact of spacing them out.
So I've used the slightly bigger ones in the centre. So I'm just going to add a little bit of decoration here. I think I might have made a slightly too big a bracelet. Let's just go back a little bit. So these, I think these are 4mm. And then I'm going to add a citrine after that, just to make the food of
that citrine.
The quality of the citrine and the quality of the food dog as well is amazing.
I'm blown away, Rach, that they've done that in silver and not base metal, because
so was I. I couldn't believe it when I got it.
Yeah, the price of that alone would be extortionate right now. Let's have a check actually.
And what we can see as well actually is how many beads we've got left with this method, because when I said 2 bracelets, you'd need another kit. That was based on doing a stretch bracelet. So possibly by doing this method, you might find you get 2 bracelets. So we'll do a little check afterwards. But you can see it's super quick. You can use your crimp covers as well if you want to cover up. Yeah.
I don't think we've got enough in stock, have we? Got any crimp covers in stock?
6, 8, 9.
We'll have a look for you.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Just to give you an update, gold is winning slightly. We're slightly ahead on the gold sales than we are on the silver. Interesting. Very slightly though. I think you're either a gold person or you're a silver person, aren't you?
Do you know what? I actually love both of these. I think it's a bit like what outfit I'm going to wear on the day. It depends how I'm feeling on the day.
Completely. Yeah, I love that. Which is why I think most people are multi-buy actually. We've got a lot. Just to give you an idea, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you that I can see that have bought both, which is amazing. Juliana's message saying, what thread are you using, please, Rach?
Oh, apologies, Julianne. I didn't mention that. I am just using your basic. It's called tiger tail or beading thread, and it's sort of like that metallized. It's not wire as in wire working wire, but it's really robust, and as you can see, it's ever so quick.
What size crimps would you say, Rach?
I think sort of 1.5 to 2 mil.
who just messaged in, I'm sure it was a J.
Gillian, wasn't it?
Julianne. No, the one before that. We will also bring in some, Tom will find you some tiger tail as well.
And you can get it in the gold and the silver.
Sorry, what was Julie's message? Yeah, you can get it in the gold and the silver, Tom, the tiger's eye, if we've got tiger's eye. The tiger tail, if we've got it. Julie in Warmley, my neck of the woods, says, I've never seen citrine of this quality on JM before.
No.
Now, Julie's a regular. I thought it was amber. Good point,
Yes.
Julie. Didn't even spot that. I was so obsessed with the fact that it's citrine of this colour. I didn't even, step back and look at it with fresh eyes and say, what would I think that was? You are totally right. It looks like Baltic lemon amber, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh my word, it gets better.
Right,
Look at that. Right,
you
Rach,
can
how long's
see
that
how,
taking you?
I
10
mean,
minutes?
Oh gosh, not even that, was it? Probably a couple of minutes. But I mean, it's not, you take as long as you want to with it. Obviously, I'd take more time if I wasn't sort of demonstrating. But we've used 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Personally, I mean, if you've got quite small wrists, I would use the 8, 2, 4, 6, 8 on each side. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you haven't got enough left for a second, but you've got enough for the pendant or another food dog. You could pop it on a jump ring and have the food dog going up. But they come in pairs. Now, I know Cherry's going to give you some background, but generally you wear the food dogs in pairs. And the food dogs would be on your wrist and they would be facing outwards.
Out. Ideally, in fact, should we do some, go on, do you want me to show that? No. Okay, we're going to do some information on food dogs. Rach, I love the fact that you've just made a gemstone that is probably one of the best of its kind that we've had. And food dogs that are, I reckon we're going to have people multiplying just to get the food dogs alone.
Absolutely.
So simple. And that looks so expensive.
It does.
It
feels so expensive. It is a really high quality that you've got in these beads. And potentially you've got 3 projects, but just bear in mind that you want to keep your food dogs as a pair. I wonder if it works as yin yang, where you have one yourself and one with a partner.
Good question. Susie Q, if you're watching, can you separate them from you and your partner? It's a good question. Or anybody who knows the answer to that question, let us know. So I would personally have 2, one on my left wrist facing out and one on a pendant going up. That's what I would do.
Yes.
Which
you could do in one project.
Yeah, that's what's great about it, isn't it? So let's talk about food dogs. They're actually lions. Now they're known. You've seen those huge lions that people have outside their house, and we've had the food dogs. You know the big food dog ornaments we had in the studio for Chinese New Year. Gems have nicked them back now. So they are so heavy. They are amazing, and they're so symbolic in Chinese. I think it's even if you don't know about Chinese culture, or you don't know if you haven't heard food dog before. Food dog is the Western version of basically the guardian lions that are Chinese. But even if you don't know much about them, most people will have seen lions out protecting the home.
Guard originally, I understand they guard the Buddhist temple. Is they'd be out the front there in a pair.
Yeah, and that's where it all started. And it's all about protecting your home, protecting your wealth, protecting your health. Everything is protection, which is why when you see them outside of a home, they're facing out, aren't they? They're never facing in, they're never facing towards the home, they're facing out. And that is because I'm protecting your house. So honestly, it's amazing, and they're so popular, and we need more pixies, because the story of the pixie is actually very, very similar as well. And the food dog, they're very, very similar. So let's talk about the food dog quickly. They are the ultimate guardians. So historically, food dogs stood outside the imperial palaces, temples and wealthy homes. Their sole purpose was to ward off negative energy. Wearing a food dog bracelet or necklace acts as a symbolic shield, protecting the wearer from the evil eye, office politics or general negativity. Number 2, symbols of success and status. So in ancient China, only the elite were allowed to wear food dogs. And they are synonymous with authority, with strength, with high social standing. And this isn't just an accessory, it represents the wearer's inner strength. Now, this is similar to what I was saying earlier in terms of this huge list that everybody does on New Year's Day, where they don't put the garbage out and they don't wash their hair because they don't wash away or throw away any negative energy. And this is not just some old school whimsical theory. This is we had a message in earlier saying it sounds the same as what we do in Scotland. This happens today and it's massive. I mean, let's face it, China are the biggest country and they follow this religiously. And so it's amazing that we have these very, very powerful animals from history here today in time for Chinese New Year, because they are known to be a protector. And I just, whether you believe in all that or not, whether you are interested in it or not, I absolutely love the idea of wearing something that symbolises what this symbolises. It's amazing. So how to wear it? Okay, now, this was just me thinking, naively thinking there was one. Oh, you get two. So facing outwards, this is how I would wear it. Food dog's head should always face away from the thumb. So you should be facing, if you're wearing one, it faces ideally left hand and it faces out, so towards your pinky finger. The food dog is a guardian, so it looks out into the world and protects you. Keep, again, like the house, keep negative energy out. In positioning your food dog this way, it can catch good luck before it passes you by as well. So this is, I mean, again, Susie was saying the other day, you can wear it facing upwards as well, which means the energy is going the right way. It's going up this way rather than wearing it down. Citrine, now this is really interesting. Citrine and the food dog are perfect together. So citrine and food dogs are a power couple in the world of crystal healing and feng shui. While the food dog acts as a guardian, citrine acts as a magnet. So citrine is also known as the merchant stone because it's believed to attract wealth and success. And that's the whole point of Chinese New Year. What you're trying to do is set your stall out at the beginning of the year to get off on the good foot, attract all the positivity, all of the success. While citrine attracts new opportunities and financial growth, the food dog stands guard over your achievements. So these two together, this has been thought through. This isn't just beautiful citrine. This has been thought through so that you're wearing a powerful, incredible bracelet. It just happens that the citrine is the best we've ever seen.
It's almost magnifying the symbolism of it. By connecting the citrine with the food dog.
And that's the thing, Rach, I would have loved it with anything, but the fact you've got the citrine as well, which just amplifies the whole thing, is incredible. And the final thing here, the solar plexus power. So in colour therapy, yellow and gold, which you've got perfectly in this colour citrine, stimulates the solar plexus chakra, which you will have heard us talking about, Susie in particular, many times, which governs self-confidence and that gut instinct. So we could not have made for Chinese New Year's Eve a more perfect project. Everybody already loves the food dogs. Then you've got, to Julie's point, who just messaged in, who is a regular at JewelleryMaker, the finest citrine she's ever seen.
Yeah, I love the citrine. It's a really happy, vibrant colour, because at the moment we're kind of without a bit of sunshine, aren't we? We're really without sunshine, and this is sunshine in a bead. In addition to all your symbolism, your protection, and even if you're not into the symbolism of it, it's a really good reminder while you're wearing it to protect yourself, perhaps from negative energy around you, to walk away from it.
Just be mindful.
To follow your gut feeling.
Absolutely.
And to be mindful.
And I love that. And do you know what? I think occasionally everybody does need, I'm just trying to see if I can find a food dog prize for you, a reminder to be more mindful, to be more present, to not take things personally, to, you protect yourself from negative energy. You don't need to be surrounded by people that are negative or anything that's negative.
We make our own choices.
Exactly. And I think wearing this, to your point, Rach, is a perfect way to be like, right, today, No one's going to touch me. No one's going to affect me. This is the place I'm in, and that's it. No negative energy can come near me, and I absolutely love that for you. Now, let's move on price, shall we? Because I'm blown away by this, and I don't think we've got enough. Remind me just of the quantity. Oh, sorry, I can see it.
Oh, gosh, we've not got many left.
No. Okay. Well, this is the problem, is that I'm trying to look for something. I'm going to fail. I haven't got time right now. But, Tom, I don't know if you can find food dogs. In silver, let's not forget silver. Sterling silver's food dogs. Right, so that's one thing. Then let's not ignore, which unfortunately I am, because so far we haven't talked about it. But the electroplating is sterling silver on each one. So whether it's yellow gold or
oh, what, on top of the citrine nugget?
Yeah.
Wow.
So then Tom's, thank goodness, is also saying, forget all that. What about the state of the citrine being the best? I mean, I don't know how you even price the citrine.
No idea.
Can I just check? What's the length of the citrine strand alone? And they're big, aren't they?
Yes. So let's see how many beads you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Sorry, Tom,
I've got a tape measure.
A million questions, sorry.
Oh.
Okay, so we're getting 20 centimetres of your, 20 centimetres of your citrine. 10, 14, 16. Looks bigger than that.
I know, 22, 24, 26, 28. You've got 29 beads.
29 beads?
Mil.
So if you wanted to make a necklace, you should just find 2.
Well, if you use the style necklace that I've got here...
Actually, yeah, that's true.
I have gotten that out of that and that out of one bundle.
Okay, amazing.
So you just basically add in the chain so that you've got a part necklace. But the thing is, you've got the main part of the necklace at the front. So you don't need a full beaded section with it anyway. But I think it's a multi-buy project.
I agree, and it shouldn't be, Rach. I'm just seeing if we, as well, Tom, just a golden citrine strand, because you can't compare it to any other citrine that we had, really, because you've got the location, which is Brazil. I would call it Rio Grande in terms of quality. You can see for yourself just how incredible that quality is, and I don't really get the price. I don't really understand it. Where do you want to start, Tom? Whoa, really?
Really?
Well, here we go. Yeah, Tom's just trying to find if we've ever had golden citrine before, or how much we've done it for. Here's a beautiful necklace, right? Sorry, I'm on my phone, but here's just the first one I found of this colour. What's your price? It's 18k gold, to be fair. £13,000 that is. Now, this is the one thing I would say, is that there's citrine and then there's citrine. The citrine that is bog standard, that you can get hold of, nothing wrong with it, it's just available. Then there's citrine that designers wear and charge £13,000 for. This is your ultimate citrine. Just to give you an idea, well, in fact, Tom will just show you. I don't know how we are at this price and we're not done. I think it's a super high-end, incredible project, even without all the meaning, without the food dogs. The fact it's Chinese New Year, New Year's Eve today, you're getting 2 food dogs, not 1, 2 food dogs, and you're getting the electroplated citrine pendant as well. 99 is amazing.
It is.
We are not done.
I mean, quite often you find with the citrine as well, it can be a little bit of a wishy-washy yellow colour that's really not necessarily, well, it's just not like this. This is just so easy on the eye. It's a sort of colour palette that will match everybody's colouring.
Agreed.
And will go with anything. And you could team it up with other things like you could use spacers for your Amazonite, you could use your amethyst, You could put garnets in there. I think there isn't a stone that you couldn't combine this with as well.
But I love the fact, like you said, Rach, we're really missing the sun at the moment. We haven't really seen anything of this colour. There isn't anything to compare to this colour. It's just amazing in every way. And we are not stopping at $99.99. In fact, we have just halved that price. Who is selling Rio Grande golden citrine for that price? Then you've got the food dogs. Sterling silver at this moment in time,
food dogs
is 120% higher than it was this time last year. So I don't know how
I don't.
You justify those food dogs at that price, because 120% higher than last year, we've managed to get them under £50 for you today. They are flying out the door.
They won't be there long, will they?
Yeah, and as you said, Rach, it's a multi-buy project. We've got so many people coming back to get another one, so many people buying more. I think you could buy both, and it's a different look on a different day. You could buy 2 of one project, whatever you want, but we've just taken it under £50 today. 2 food dogs. You've got electroplated, a massive, it's a big pendant as well, that.
And we've got all the elastic in there as well. It's quite a big project. Yeah, you get the big reel of elastic in there as well.
Big. Julie says, that's just silly, isn't it, Julie? So Julie's a regular viewer to us. She's seen lots of citrine on the show and says it is the best citrine I've ever seen. We're under £50. I have an important scan at the hospital. I'll be wearing my food dog. Oh, bless you, Gloria.
Sending loads of positive energy your way.
But you know what? I don't care whether it's mindset or not. If you put on a piece of jewellery and it makes you stand up taller, it makes you more confident, it makes you less scared of an appointment.
Walk tall.
Whatever it is, good for you. Because that is what jewellery is about. Jewellery is about making you feel a certain way, making you stand taller, making you feel stronger, all of these things. So Gloria, we are with you, and your food dog will be there for you tomorrow. And I love that. I love that you're going to wear that tomorrow. Congratulations, there is a massive queue. You get the elastic in there as well, which is just incredible. We will put through some tiger tail through, hopefully, if you do want tiger tail, but you get the elastic for free. Let me just show you this. So I didn't even realise they were next to me, mate. You've got, there you go, there's your electroplating. And then you've got the silver if you want it. So they're your 2 options. I love them.
No, just those in themselves. I'm a great lover of these. Like I say, with having a front fastening clasp, you can use them in a separate project if you want to. They stand alone. They're just stunning.
I know. It's one of my favourite projects that we've done. It's New Year. You're never going to forget when you bought this. We're in a massive, massive time for China. It's the year of the fire horse. Starts tomorrow. It's Chinese New Year's Eve today. It is the perfect time to be buying your food dogs, to start your new year, differently, to be positive, to deflect any negative energy. And do you know what? Because of that, we are not going to stop there. Let's get a 30 seconds clock on screen, and we are going to go lower. And you know what? The only reason we haven't done this sooner, and the only reason I'm slightly reluctant to do this, is because I genuinely believe the citrine alone is worth more than the price that's on your screen. That's without solid sterling silver food dogs, 2 of them. That's without the electroplating on your gemstone pendant as well. That's without your elastic cord. You're getting it all for way less than £50. People coming back again, buying more and more and more. The gold is winning at the moment. If you want the gold, you're going to have to be quicker on that. Only slightly, but just to let you know. Okay, not 99, not 49, not 44, not even $39.99, $29.99. And I tell you what, when we sent this to Rach, and I'm sure when Rach was making with it, we were not expecting $29.99.
Not a chance.
No way.
No.
Oh, we're going to sell out. Many of you are going to miss out now. So many. You should see this phone line. So many people are going to miss out now. That is your only project in JM history with food dogs. The only one we've done. We happen to have teamed it with citrine, which is a perfect amplifier for your food dogs, because it acts as a magnet. And just attracts all that positive energy that we want. You've got 2 food dogs, sterling silver, sterling silver, and you've got electroplating, sterling silver, and you've got citrine, the best Rio Grande golden citrine I've ever seen. Not £50. Honestly, Rach, we could have stopped at 50.
I know.
And bought them back, you know, next time you're on air, bought them back on air and sold, you know, the other third that we had left. No, every single one of you watching today gets it at $29.99. They will sell out and they will not come back in stock. This is your chance. Gold is about to sell out, everyone. If you want the gold, there's less than 10, less than 15 of your silver as well.
More in baskets than we've got left, isn't there? I loved listening to Susie as well, saying about the Chinese New Year is a time when they gift.
Absolutely.
As well.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, we can, you know, just because gift, wouldn't this be a beautiful gift to give to a loved one or a family member or a close friend?
Absolutely. Do you know what? That's the thing, Rach. I love jewellery with meaning. And I think there's lots of meaning and lots of different gemstones that we do. But the fact that you've got the meaning of the citrine there, and it happens to be the best. I mean, if you think about it, what price have you done on the best jadeite we've bought? What price have you done on the best pearls that we've bought? What price have you done on the best Zavarite garnet that we've bought? What price have you done on the best sapphire that we've bought to you? Not only are we bringing you the best citrine we've ever seen, they're also some of the biggest sizes we've ever seen.
Yes.
And we're at $29.90. Never in a million years is that a project that's $29.99.
When you
no
look
way.
at that, you can see that behind a really high-end jeweller's, can't you? When you're looking at the displays there.
Rach, it looks. I mean, that in a jewellery window, I would. I mean, I'm expecting.
You'd stop.
Yeah, you
you
would. 100%.
You would stop and you'd backtrack and you'd look at it.
The first thing I'd stop for is the colour of the citrine. In fact, I wouldn't. I'd stop and say, what is that gem? That is what I'd say. What is that gemstone? Secondly, the fact you've got food dogs in there, I mean, that's jewellery that no one gets to sell. No one sells jewellery like that with food dogs that have so much meaning. Thirdly, they're solid sterling silver. I mean, every single one of those pieces of jewellery that Rach has made is hundreds of pounds anywhere else. Vera says, Cherry, I keep a few pieces of citrine in my stool money box. It works.
What a top tip.
There you go, Vera. Interesting, you know, because before today, or before I looked into this, I didn't even know that about citrine.
No,
so it's funny, isn't it? I didn't even know that. There's so much. This is the thing about gemstones. There's so much history in every gem. It's incredible. And Vera, amazing. If that's what works, that's what works.
I love
I'm
that.
all about the law of attraction. I'm all about manifesting. Whatever.
So am I.
Yeah. Whatever works, go with it. And I'll tell you what, I'll be wearing a food dog every day this year. We start the new year tomorrow. Just why not? Why not? I think they're amazing that we've introduced them. Those are the pixies. They're flying out there every time we bring them to wear. Here's the tiger tail. You get all of those, do you?
Gosh. These are fab as well. Is if you want a floating necklace, for example, and you could, if you wanted to use, say you'd only got a few little bits of amethyst left from a strand, you hadn't got enough for a full necklace, you could team that up with your purple tiger tail, and pop a few crimp beads, few crimp covers on there, and you've got yourself a beautiful full necklace out of your end of.
I'll tell you what, I didn't think we'd be doing all those colours for less than a tenner.
So you've got sort of amethyst, lapis, aquamarine, peridot, rose quartz. You've got a colour for every stone, really.
Amazing. That is incredible. Any other upsells we need to put through? Okay, we're going to do the crimp beads. Rach went some, sorry, not crimp beads, crimp tubes. Tell you what, we are very limited now on any crimps. We need some more. We definitely need some more. How many have you got in there? 100 pieces. Get these whilst you can. Why have he's done the wrong price? Everyone, he's done the wrong price.
Oops.
There's 100 in there. There's 100. They're silver.
Oh, my goodness.
Tom. We are desperate for any silver findings at the moment. Anything. And he's just done them for £6. Oh, my God, Tom, what are you doing? How many are there? Oh, gosh. They're going to sell out, I'm afraid. That's the wrong price. Okay. Anything else we need to run through? Have we got any space beads we can put through?
Oh, the spacers.
We're doing them at 12.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's my fault. I moved them all, I think, to the 12. So you're going to need spaces for both. So we're going to do the spaces at 12. So stick with us. They'll be coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. The crimps are flying. Right. Are we okay. Now, I've waited over a year to bring you the ability to make your own version of my necklace. They are here. They are on pre-order. We are going to go and do the Wall of Fame, and then you have got your brand new gemstone necklace and gemstone and pearl necklaces. Rachel's made with them. They are amazing.
So chuffed to get a chance to work with them. Thank you.
And you've got so much in there, more than I even dreamed that you could get. So don't go anywhere. We have got the Wall of Fame. We've got your deal of the day. We've got your second deal of the day in the 11 o'clock, which is
spoiled.
Yeah. Pearls like nowhere that, and we've got Rachel's masterclass at 12. Loads to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second. Hello, and it is Wall of Fame time. We've got loads.
We have
today.
I love the Wall of Fame.
I know. More. We want more Wall of Fames, but we do have a lot today. So, let's go. We've got, first of all, let's watch the deal of the day, Karen Forbes. So, we've got here, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of, oh my word.
Oh.
You've made that so quickly. We've only just had that on air. My Apple Jadeite Pixie bracelet arrived, and I'll be turning it into a pendant. However, desperate to wear it as it's oh so gorgeous. I've paired it with a JM Black Jadeite and freshwater pearl bracelet. I made another Jadeite bracelet this morning. Feeling protected, loved, and positive. Good luck to one and all. Karen, what a bougie arm that is. That is amazing.
That's wonderful.
Well, what a start. That is incredible.
It's a good start to a Monday
Well
Wall of Fame, isn't it? Next is 736, Tina Loosemore. Hi all, please find attached for my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this set from seed pearls, neon apatite cubes with sterling silver spaces, clasps and extended chains, everything from JM. Thank you to all the hosts and designers for the endless inspiration and tutorials. Good luck to all that have entered. Beautiful,
Well
Tina.
done, Tina. We've got Chris, number 737. Hi, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a flat spiral necklace and bracelet made with labradorite, garnet and seed beads, all from JM. I made several flat spiral bracelets in the past. But I've never thought to make a necklace until I saw Rachel Smith demonstrate how to make this. Have to say it sits perfectly on the neckline, so thanks to Rachel for the demonstration, and I'm planning to make more in the future. Verdict, Rach?
Thank you, Chris. That is beautiful. Doesn't it sit so well?
Is that hard to do, to get it to sit?
No.
Just got to have confidence.
Yeah, confidence.
Well done, Chris.
Next we have 738, Samantha Hardy. Good morning. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I finally got around to making a Khotan jade, black and mutton fat, along with amber rounds, rice beads and gold over sterling silver beads, all from JM. It's taken me ages to decide on a design. I love these stones, wanted to do them justice. I think this will go with everything and I'll wear it a lot. Good luck to all.
That's gorgeous.
She really has done that justice.
Yeah, what a high-end necklace that is.
What a special piece.
That's amazing. Number 739 is Anthony. I've got all the gents today. Hi all at JM. Hope everyone is well. I've made this with the leftovers from Susie's kit. I've made one short necklace and this long one. And still have some rondelles left over, so may make some earrings. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Thanks, JM team. Beautiful, well done. Yes. I love that. I've made these with the leftovers, and look how incredible.
I know.
Incredible it looks. Well done, Anthony.
That's the joy of being a jewellery maker, isn't it? 740, Brenda Chibnall Smith. I made this after watching Susie's Marla demo. Had the pendant in one of my Christmas boxes, using jade of different shades and opal just to scent seed beads and bead caps. Oh,
what a luxurious Wall of Fame we're having.
Aren't we spoiled this morning?
I know, well done everyone. Everyone's been busy this weekend. 741 is Margaret. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a pair of earrings using duo beads bought from JM ages ago. The pattern is an adapted one from YouTube. Love those. Duo beads are flat on the bottom and rounded on the top, and somehow or other, some of the beads flipped over, causing the light to change the colour on the rounded ones, so they appeared white instead of blue. I still don't understand how they did that. Thanks to everyone at JM for this week's shows, and good luck to everyone in the draw. Margaret, you know, sometimes things just happen for a reason.
Accident,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. They look beautiful. Well done, Margaret.
It. Next we have 742, Liz Lacey. Morning everyone, here is my offering this week. A simple suite of jadeite I made for everyday wear, which I love. Everything from your good selves. Good luck to everyone.
That's a very unique colour.
It is.
Gorgeous. Well done. Blimey, we've had jadeite after jadeite this morning. Norma, number 743. Hi all the JM team. Can I enter? Yes, you can. This kunzite, silver sheen, obsidian and pearl necklace. I've incorporated rose gold and silver findings to the design. Everything is from JM. As always, good luck to everyone in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JM. Gorgeous.
That is gorgeous.
I love kunzite at the moment.
Me too.
Big
it's one
fan.
of my favourites.
Well done.
Finally, it's finally, isn't it? 744, Barbara Hewitt.
Angels.
Hi to all. Bought these facet shell pearls ages ago. Put them with Angel Eye, as this necklace was made by one of the designers, and I like it.
Look at that.
Beautiful. Very classy pieces for our fashion week.
I know. Oh, we are in fashion week, of course. And we've gone high-end fashion.
We have.
Well done, everybody. Talking of high-end fashion, there are so many lovely designers that offer a necklace similar to the one I wear. Rach has literally made one that's even better than mine, so I'll be swapping that shortly. And we have finally, Rach, we've talked about this for so long. People have always said, have you got the ingredients basically to make up the necklace that I wear?
Yes, we've been eyeing your necklace for a while, haven't we?
It is a beauty, and there's so many designers that use it. So you've got not only the opportunity to make my necklace, you can, if you fancy some colour, you can choose the amethyst or the Amazonite option. And of course, we've got the moonstone there in the middle, which is similar to mine. This is going to be a very quick sellout for your deal of the day. We've waited a long time for it, and we are very excited to bring it to you.
Amazing. And a long, long strand.
I know. Actually, yeah, longer than I thought it would be, actually. So the deal of the day is up next. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back in just a moment.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Welcome back, everybody. I've just got to ask Neri a very important question. Which fridge? Which fridge? Could be mine. Right, we were just discussing refreshments. So I found a milk for everybody, so everyone can have a frothy coffee. I don't drink coffee. You are joking. Oh, no. You have not. Have you not got any? Oh, for goodness sake. I've just been to get
really
the milk.
Looking forward to that frothy coffee.
Right, my next trip will be up to see Sam upstairs so go and get some beans from upstairs. Oh, right, anyway. And then I just said, I really fancy a Coke Zero. And apparently there's one in the fridge, which could be mine. But I think I'd have put it in the upstairs fridge. Anyway, sorry, that was very important. Just needed to check. It was. It is important, you know. I'm going to resist. I'll text Toby to see if he's coming and he can bring me one. Right. How many have we got, Tom? They're all on one code. Okay. Now, this has been a long time in the making. I have worn this necklace on there for a very long time. Well, I've worn this necklace for a very long time. And ever since, everyone's asked me about it. And it looks like I've made it, actually, doesn't it? It looks very JewelleryMaker-y.
Yes.
And I love that because it means that you guys at home are going to be able to make it really easily. But actually, loads and loads and loads of designers make exactly this necklace and this style. And it's becoming more and more and more popular. So we said, well, let's give everybody the opportunity to do so. So I'll show you my PowerPoint in a second. But the great thing is that none of us realise is that you don't just get...
hold one end each.
Yeah, let's do it. You don't just get enough for a necklace. Look, that's a skipping rope. It's a skipping rope. That is your Amazonite and pearls. Amazing.
Incredible.
Now, do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Is double strand it. But of course, you could make a bracelet. Now, Rach has made what have you made? Earrings, bracelet?
I've done, bracelet for the amethyst and a necklace. Earrings and necklace, but I'll be able to show you later what we've got left after all those projects have been made.
So whether you choose the Amazonite, the Moonstone, that looks like Tanzanite there, that amazing intense amethyst. I mean, it's so purple, it almost looks bluey purple. I would say it's Zambian, but I don't think it is. I think it's Brazilian. Brazilian, yeah. So you get to choose, it's all on one code, but you get to choose whether you want Amazonite, Moonstone, or amethyst. And then you can make away. So we'll show you Rachel's makes a bit closer up, but I just think that finally we've managed to get it, and the price is just exceptional, given the fact that it's not 20 centimetres or even 38. It is it is a metre. Let's get graphics going because it's going to go absolutely wild. The pre-orders have also gone, crazy on the phone lines. Whether you've got them yet or not, whether you wanted to wait and see Rachel's jewellery made up, there it is, there's Rachel's jewellery. I would get one of each. Honestly, I would get one of each.
And I'd wear them as stackable necklaces, to be honest with you. I think the three colours really work well together as well.
I agree. I need my PowerPoint, please. Nearly. Right, graphics are about to open. The classic one I have is your Pearl and Moonstone. And then we'll do... Oh, you need spaces for this as well. So all the spaces, by the way, we don't need spaces, but I think a lot of people want spaces.
I think it enhances the pattern.
So they are going to be in the 12 o'clock as well. Okay. Equal amounts, rainbow moonstone, not just moonstone, sorry, rainbow moonstone with your pearls. Then you've got Amazonite with your pearls. Then you've got, not just amethyst, capital letter amethyst, with your pearls. So you've got, location-wise, amethyst is from Brazil, if that means that if that's important to you. I actually think, hands down, we've seen some of the best citrine from Brazil already in the last hour. That is also, hands down, some of the best colour amethyst I've seen from Brazil. So much so I'd expect that to be from Zambia. Okay, Shirley's got two. Leslie's got hers. Claire's got two. Pauline's got two. We've got Maker in Bedford. We've got in baskets. We've got Susie, Sylvia, Nora. Maker in Greater Manchester. Nicola. We've got Debbie. We've got Lisa. Just go for whatever you want now. Spaces we're going to do later on. We're going to talk through all of Rachel's 3 pieces that she's made for this. And let's show you some prices that you can see for this kind of necklace. So here we go. Here's one. We've got Smoky Rose Opal. Never heard of that. You've got pearls and you've got moonstones. So you've got your pearls and your moonstones in there as well. £265 range. Now,
that's not a spot on ours, is it?
In my opinion, absolutely nowhere near.
No.
Ours are just beautiful and classic. They're flying, by the way, absolutely flying out the door. Now this one, if that isn't like mine, Rach.
Gosh, yes.
I don't know what is. That is £144. Now, if we grab, can we grab yours actually, Rach?
Yeah, let's bring it across, shall we? Shall I bring the?
Yeah, bring it all, Rach. Bring it all. We'll show it here. Okay, so I'm going to show you Rach's now. Which, Rach, honestly, if you handed me both, I'm going to take mine off. Hold on, let's take it off.
And I have to confess, I did actually go onto YouTube and I actually watched the show that I did with Sherry a few weeks ago. Actually, it was last week. And I screenshot and zoomed in. Is it really close?
Let me see. Can I see it before, Gracie?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, the screen's gone off. Good timing. Sorry, Jo. Just at the time I want to preview something. Rainbow Moonstone's winning at the moment, followed by Amethyst, followed by... Right. Which one's mine?
I was just thinking that.
Which one is mine? I'm having to look at them to see which one... Rach, you have nailed that.
Yay.
Nailed it. I tell you what, I can't believe my necklace is £60. It was reduced. It's on sale, I think, at the moment for £50. It was £60. I'm sorry. Oh my word. And also, you've got no silver in yours. Rachel's added sterling silver in hers. So imagine the value of Rachel's with silver versus mine that's not silver.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's called, I don't even know I can't even say base metal. It probably is a form of base metal, but it's, I've asked if we can do it here actually, but they said we can't because it's not a, I don't know, there's a reason why we can't, but there's nothing wrong with this. I wear it every day. Like, you see me wearing it every day, but we deal with obviously really specific metals. We test everything. Which one's mine?
We should do?
In fact, I'm going to ask you at home. Everybody text in, top or bottom. Which one's mine? Have a guess. Top or bottom in relation to the necklaces. So, top one is this, bottom one is this. Which one's mine? Top or bottom? Rach, that is superb.
I know. Do you know, I reckon you should wear that in one of the shows, the one that I've made, and yours, and mix it up and get people to guess which one it is.
That is outrageous. I can't believe how close that is. Now, then, if that wasn't it, so top or bottom, let me know which one you think. I don't even know at this point. I'm gonna have to take them back and see which one's mine. I don't even know. Top or bottom, let me know. Then, if you think, well, I want a bit of colour, that's fine. Here is amethyst. So you get the pearls. The pearls are standard. The pearls are the pearls, no matter which one you get. Rainbow Moonstone, Amazonite or amethyst. The pearls are the pearls. Then you get all of these amethysts as well. 1 metre of amethyst and pearls.
Unbelievable.
Isn't it unbelievable? 1 metre.
It's so rare that you'll get a metre strand of gemstones and mixed in with your pearls as well.
And that's the thing. Let's not forget, the pearl market at the moment is going wild. Absolutely wild. And here we are with pearls and beautiful gemstones. Not that one. Wait till you see the price. Here's another one. Now, Rach, again, not a patch on yours or mine, but I'm going with Rachel's now because I know Rachel's used sterling silver. Now, gold, it's smaller, isn't it, that one?
It is smaller.
Still £189. Right, it's so busy. It's absolutely flying. I think we get that price straight under 100. Top one. Okay. This is, June says top. Everyone's saying top. Oh no, a bottom. Jennifer. I don't even know. Cherry, yours is a top. It's made with rondelles. Okay, I think the bottom one is yours. Top is Cherry's. Oh, we're all over the place. How good's that though?
But that is good, isn't it?
Is that not testament to how amazing Rachel's is? So let me go back. You're saying, what's it? Well, it's pretty even, isn't it? Well done, well done. Who said mine? What did Vera say? Go back to Vera's. All right. Hold on. Sorry, everyone. Bear with us. Yeah. Vera said, yours is the top, made with rondelles. You are right. You are right. Well done, Vera. Tell you what though, how many people guessed bottom then?
Yeah, they did.
How many people guessed? So similar. Amazing. I'm so happy for you. And do you know what, Vera? You've pointed out something even better. Rounds are even more popular than rondelles. So you've got rounds as well instead of rondelles, which are in mine. Oh my word, I'm so excited for you. Right, I'm going to get that price straight to a closing price. Tom is, sorry. Neri is going to get that price. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Let's go there. We are going immediately to a closing price. Immediately to a closing price. We've just shown you a beautiful necklace, £189, not a patch on what you can make here. There's another one, £144 for one very, very similar. I don't actually know whether they're sterling silver base spaces. They might be. £144, $99.99, and you get to choose whether you want. Which one's mine? That's mine. And you get to choose whether you want amethyst, rainbow moonstone, or amazonite. Now, I think a lot of people are multiplying all of them because even though rainbow moonstone is slightly ahead, the other two are not far behind at all. I actually, do you know what? Going into summer, these two, I think, amazing together.
And also, you don't have to follow the formation that they come in on the strand. No. We've, on the necklace that I've replicated of cherries, we've got 4 of the round beads, and then we've got a freshwater pearl in between with framed with a little spacer bead. On the Amazonite one, what I've decided to do is just really to show you the fact that you can create different designs. So I've actually brought all of the pearls together in a block at the bottom, but again, you can wear it as asymmetrical if you want to. So you could have it on the side. I know it's very popular at the moment having half and half, half chain and half gemstone. So that's another look that you could go for as well with that. But could I show folks what I've got left from the projects as well? Because it really is. Is it okay to do on the overhead, or do you need me to tilt it? On here. There we go. So for the moonstone, so you've got the necklace, and I've done a set of earrings as well on chain. So that's everything that I've got left of the moonstone. So you've got a fair old wedge on that one. On the amethyst, I have done a necklace, I have done a bracelet, and that's what I've got left. Loads in there. Now the Amazonite, I have just done a necklace, and this is still actually on the thread, which is quite handy because I can show you how much more you've got on there. I mean, look at that. You've got enough for, I would say, a necklace and potentially a bracelet. So that's what I've got left.
Amazing. I mean, the
after
amethyst
one
alone, I'm holding here. Look, I've got Rachel's bracelet and the necklace, and you've got all that amethyst left. Amazing. So actually, Rach, you could double up anyway, couldn't you? You could double up. So you can make, it'd be quite nice as a double strand as well. You could do a double strand twisted. Yeah. You could make it so that one day you could wear it where they're sat into each other. Another day you could just twist it to get like a bit of a ropey effect going. I love that. I'm going to show you actually mine and Rachel's up at the neckline together because I think doubling up, I think a lot of people are going to do that. So, before that though, we are not done. We are not done. Are you ready for this? We're going to have to go to your closing price. It is so busy on those phone lines and we're not done at 99, even though I think easily with the pearls, the fact you've got the browns, this is rainbow means so there's it as a double if you wanted to double it.
Oh.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Everyone loves these. We've got the spaces coming up later on as well if you do want the spaces. You don't have to do spaces. You could do sea beads in between, anything really. You could just leave it as moonstone and pearls. However you want to do this is up to you. $99.99 is superb, but even though we're talking genuine gemstones, even though we're talking pearls that are impossible to get at the moment, are you ready? $69.99. The rainbow moonstone is going to sell out first though. Best of luck, everybody. That is gorgeous. You choose your gemstone, and these are top grade gemstones as well. You've got fantastic colour amazonite. You've got a Brazilian amethyst, which has amazing colour as well. $69.99. Well done. You've got your 4mm in there as well, and of course then your pearls. So 4mm gemstones and then your pearls. Now 4mm have become incredibly popular, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Incredibly
and
popular.
And if you break it down as well, if you think out of a metre, generally you would get 2 necklaces and probably a pair of earrings. So if you break that down into 2 parts for 2 necklaces, then each necklace is going to cost you, what, less than 35? Which is incredible.
It is, because also that's the thing. Like, let's not forget we're talking about a metre. So copying my necklace once is one thing with a 20 centimetre. To then be able to give you a metre and you have so much flexibility to make really whatever jewellery you want is incredible for under £100. But no, $69.99 is your price today. There is a queue, of course there is. There's lots of people multi-buying there as well. Big well done. Doesn't matter which one you go for. I think this is all about which one talks to you, which one speaks to you, which colour. I think a lot of people will be buying more than one.
What I love about this, Cherry, is the fact that it's a piece that you could either have for everyday wear, or it's a piece that you can have to really glam up going out. It's something that's so versatile. And then you've got things coming up, like you've got weddings coming up, you've got prom season coming up, you've got valedictory. And I think these would be so beautiful. The moonstone would be a good one to go with everything.
Yeah.
And you could also team it up with a rose gold spacer as well.
Oh yeah,
that'd be quite nice to give it a little bit of a feminine,
good point,
pinky pop.
I think that'd be really popular actually, Rach. We have got rose gold spacers coming up for you in the travel clock today. But yeah, I like that idea. And I to your point, Rach, dress it up, dress it down. I wear mine all the time. Now occasionally I'll layer it. If I'm going out in the evening, I'll layer mine up with maybe a different style, like just a pendant style necklace or something. But yeah, it does work day and night.
Yeah.
Any occasion, it's absolutely beautiful. And let's face it, we're talking pearls here. Pearls that everybody associates with very, very high-end prices. Pearls that, let's face it, are very, very high-end right now. Well done, everybody. We've got people buying 3s and 2s. Congratulations. There is a metre on your screen, a metre of these gemstones with your pearls thrown in for $69.99. $99 would have been brilliant. We've gone to $69.99. Well done, Karen. But there's so many baskets, by the way. You've got to check out. No, you can't go lower. Not for a metre. If we'd done a 38 centimetre, fine, but not for a metre. Hold on. We've waited a year, Neri. A year. A year to get this in. You can't go lower. Hold on. Just wait. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush on these. We've waited a year. We've had hundreds of requests for these. It doesn't make sense to go low. If it was 38 centimetres, fine. It's a metre of these quality gemstones and your pearls.
There's 30 pearls in there. I've just counted.
30 pearls alone. So, I mean, how much is that even at JM price alone? Let alone out there. We've just shown you a moonstone necklace for £144. We showed you another one for £185. We're at $69.99. Say again. Yeah, exactly. They're going to be 18, 20 centimetres. This is a metre you are getting. Okay, he wants to do it. Oh. Everybody, good luck. It's taken nearly a year to get this in for you. We've got it on screen, not at 99, not at 69, at Tom Neary's price of $49.99 for the pearls alone. Amazing. You've got rainbow moonstone or amazonite or amethyst. $49.99. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant at that price.
It's such a treat to be working with such a beautiful selection of stones, and they're really such gorgeous colours as well.
Amazing. I absolutely love them.
There's a colour for everyone, isn't there?
Well, I know I'm biased because I own this one, but actually the whole point of it is that designers all around the world, not just me, designers all around the world are wearing exactly this style necklace in lots of different colours. I've got my mum a rose quartz one. So it doesn't matter, whatever your preference is. And also, if you're selling these, goodness only knows what you could charge, because there's designer after designer after designer making jewellery exactly like this for charging far, far, far more. And that is brilliant.
You saw how quickly I put together the food dog. This is the same technique that I've used. It's on the wire, and it really are quick projects. So if you think you're selling jewellery, and in terms of how time and motion, how long it takes you to create a piece, you're really onto a winner with this, because it looks amazing and you don't need to spend a lot of time. You don't need to have any techniques, you know, sort of where it will take you hours of work. I mean, there's a time and a place for all of them, but it is nice sometimes on your jewellery stand to have something that isn't going to take long to create.
Sorry, Rach. We're in debate here. What, Grovesy, could we show everyone how to get involved on the web and the app, please? Let me just explain something to you. Of course I am, it's mine. He wants to go lower. Bottom line is he wants to go lower. Over half have gone. I'm happy to come back and bring this back another time. Not everybody is watching today. It's Monday morning. Not everybody is watching. Neary wants to go lower and wants to sell them out today. He's saying, I'm presenting, I don't normally present, you're here, this is the time. Yeah, but I can come back. I could just pop on as a guest. We're going to show you how to get involved, and I'm going to go and have a debate with Neary, and we'll be back.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker. So join us here for JewelleryMaker Fashion Week.
So it's difficult for me. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Cherry. I'm obviously a sales manager at JM, and it's just really tricky for me because I sit in the middle, don't I? Half my time, well, more than half my time, I sit upstairs with the buying team. And we know how difficult things are to get. And my lovely Brie got this for me, and I must have asked her about this. I don't even know. I don't know how many months ago. It's got to be a year. To do what Tom wants to do means essentially taking it to cost, which means there's no point. There was no point in making it, because what Brie could have done is ordered this in lower quality gems. Could have done. Now, with respect to other jewellers that do this, they don't generally use the highest quality. Moonstone is good enough. This is rainbow moonstone, so it has more of a shiller. It's just incredible quality. The amethyst is some of the deepest I've seen from Brazil, and the amazonite speaks for itself. We could have gone lower quality to help bring the price down. We haven't. How many pearls?
30.
30 pearls. Not 5 dotted around. 30 pearls. I've probably only got a handful of pearls in my necklace. 30 pearls, a metre in total of your pearls and gemstone. We are going to do it, but can I just say, we definitely can't repeat it at this price. Tom wins. And I agree with him. Like, today's a very special day. We've got a lot going on. We've still got loads to come. We've got mega pearls to come. We've got Rachel's masterclass to come. So we're going to do what I said the other day. There's a lot in every single ad today. So we are going to make this more affordable. But can I please just ask you to appreciate how low we are going? To go lower than this means for these quality gemstones and 30 pearls, there's no point in making it. Tom is going to say, we've talked about this for a year. So we're going to give everybody an even better opportunity. But this really does now blast it wide open. And we've got multi-buys already. We had multi-buys at £99.
We did.
10 seconds, never did I dream we would be going to this price. $49.99 is brilliant. I said $69 because it's not one necklace. It's a metre. It's not. You can make so many different things. Oh my God, he's done it. Oh God, he's done it. Ready? 29, not
right.
39, not 34, 29.99. Bananas. And this is why sometimes I shouldn't do a PR auction, because we've done a PR auction. I've talked about it, asked for it for years. We've done a big quantity. Just because we've done a big quantity. By the way, if we'd have made 50 of these, say goodbye at 99, 79, 69, because we made 300. 29.
Amazing. You realise that's less than £15
a necklace.
a necklace.
Less than £15 a necklace. That is insane, Neri. Insane, Neri. Oh my goodness, you're going to have to use the web and the app. The phone lines are too busy. Call centre, I'm so sorry. The phone lines are too busy. You're going to have to use the web and the app. $29.99, not just for rainbow moonstone or amazonite or amethyst. 30 pearls in there as well.
I think we should remind them how long this actually is, Cherry.
This is...
I think we'll do a triple rope, shall we?
Yeah, let's do them all. Well done, Karen. We've got Joanne, we've got Joan, we've got Maker in Greater London, we've got Helen, we've got Anne, Maker in Merseyside bought 2. Anne, Lynn, Lorna, Christine, Susie, Maker in Gloucestershire, Anne, Julianne, Brenda, Chris, Jacqueline, there's so many. Marion's bought 2. Tracy's bought 3.
Wow.
Claire's bought 4. Oh my goodness me. Maker in Lanarkshire's bought 2. So go. They are going to fly. They're going to be sold out. It's just who can get what quick enough. Thank you, Tom and Cherry. Well, I can't really take...
Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry, that's who we are. Tom and Jerry, the duo. I can't take credit for that. I can take credit for owning that necklace, but Rach just made this amazing jewellery and Tom has done that price, so I'm taking 0 credit. Look at these.
Look, just a reminder, that is the length of the strand.
You can now get all 3 for 90.
Do you know what I think would be really amazing as well? If you're into choker necklace.
Yes.
I wonder how many times you could do the. I wonder if you get 3 strands.
So mine's
from
choker with
is it?
an extender. So look how long my extender is. That's the other thing. You can make an extender, couldn't you?
Should we measure it?
You can make an extender. I know I don't like it, this particular necklace being long. I have a lot of long necklaces, but this one I wear as a choker. But you look at all that room you've got to extend. It's got to be, what, 3 inches?
So let's have a look for the choker length.
They're flying. Look at the phone lines. Look at this on here. Yeah.
2.
Yeah. Actually, that's true. Let's have a look at this. So 104. There's the Moonstone choker. £144. For £6 more than that, you get 5 metres. 5 metres.
Cherry, if we made your necklace,
yeah,
okay, your length,
yeah,
plus the extender chain,
yeah,
you'd get 3. So, based on that, you could make a triple strand.
That's without the spaces.
That's without the spaces. So you could get a triple strand choker. You'd need your extender at the back, and you've still got, you see this little bit at the end? So that is a like for like length. So that's 3 necklaces and a bracelet.
It's getting better, It's getting better and better and better.
It is. So that's choker length.
Oh my word, it's just bananas. And that's the thing, you can make it a choker length but add an extender and then you wear it as you wish. As you wish. Are you going to make a long necklace? Are you going to make a choker? Are you going to make bracelets? Let us know what you're going to do. Cherry, 1 metre makes 3 choker. There you go. Vera's with us. 3 choker collar necklaces at £10 each. Exactly, Vera. We've lost the plot. We have lost the plot. The queue is massive. Debbie says, Cherry, you make it look beautiful. Tom makes the price beautiful. Okay, I'll take that one. Thank you. Honestly, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. We have look at that scrolling. Look at the names across the bottom right there. There's so many. I'm struggling to see anybody who's not multi-bought, if I'm honest. I would definitely buy all 3. Look at that. Oh my word. Look what Rachel's done.
So this is actually sort of doubled over. So this is using the 1 metre strand doubled over with a clasp. So you'd add a clasp. I don't know how close you can get.
Look at that. That's for £90.
But isn't that lush?
And actually,
that is so nice.
Oh my word! For £90, you can get that look, and that is 3 metres. 3 metres of gemstones and pearls in there. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's still so busy on the phone
exciting.
line.
It's just, there's so much you can do with this, Cherry. I just love this.
I want the wall of fames, please. A wall of fames with because I think you're all going to make really, really different things. So I'm excited.
That's the question. You know, is what have you got in mind? Have you got something in mind? Are you visualising something the same, different?
Interesting, isn't it? I think also, Rach, forgetting my necklace altogether, when was the last time you saw rainbow moonstone and pearls? I mean, you don't see rainbow moonstone at all. And then, when have we ever done Amazonite with pearls? Not in a 38 centimetre strand. A metre of Amazonite and pearls.
I know.
And then amethyst and pearls. You don't get to see both. It just doesn't happen. That is unbelievable. I know the queue is big. Thank you for bearing with us. Well worth the wait.
Isn't that such a happy parcel to get in the post?
I know. You have so much fun with that. Oh. So much fun. What did you just say, Mary? Have I just realised that this is part of it as well? Yeah, but I know, but we've got a second auction, haven't we? So we've got a second auction in a minute. You could use this. That's an oxidised chain that we're doing in a minute. So you could actually use that as extenders, spacers, however you want to use that.
Part beaded, part necklace.
Yeah. Oh,
if
yeah, that would
part
work.
Beaded, part chain is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
You could get two necklaces from that.
It is really popular, that half
it is
chain, isn't
it? So if you use your beading thread, you can basically just chop the links and you could attach the beading thread through one of the links and crimp it that way.
Oh my word, there's so much you can do. I'm so excited to see the wall of fames on these. Well done, everybody, especially everyone who's multiplying. Let us know, have you bought 2 of the same? Have you bought 1 of each? Have you bought... Let me know. I really want to know what everybody's buying. Will you text in if you've bought in this auction and let me know which one you've gone for or whether you've multi-bought, because there's so many multipliers. I really want to know what you've gone for. They are still flying out of the door. Well done, everybody. Text in, let us know. The oxidised chain is coming up next. Not long to wait at all. It's still absolutely jam-packed. If you can check out on the web and the app, that's very, very helpful for all of us. We would very, very much appreciate that. We are doing a minute to close, and these will be available until the end of the show, but there's very few, especially of the rainbow moonstone. We made 300, which is the only reason we have got, honestly, the only reason we have got anywhere near this price. Because, Rach, if we'd made 50... Oh, there's no way.
No, we wouldn't even touch it.
No, we would not have gone anywhere near that price. So that is incredible. Well done, everybody. I'm really happy for you. Number 1, you've got the quality of the gemstones. Number 2, you've got 30 pearls. In whichever one you buy, you've got 30 pearls. And number 3, instead of £49, which was absolute rock bottom we were going to do, we've gone to £29.99. Suzanne's just come in and got another one. Let us know. There's that many available. We've got less than 20 of everything though, so you've got to be quick on all of them. Only a couple left of the rainbow moonstone. Amazing. Let us know. Share your makes. 100% share your makes with us in the Wall of Fame, or put it on Facebook. We'd love to see them. I'm even more excited about this one because it's obviously inspired by my necklace. So and Rachel's necklace, which is exactly the same now. We're going to be twins now all the time. Every time Rachel's here. Amazing. Well done. Hold the line. Stay where you are. You've got the rest of the show to see if you can get hold of those. I know there's a queue, but stick with it. Okay, so Rach, bear in mind, any chains we bring in at the moment are just flying out the door because of the price. I don't remember the last time I saw an oxidised chain. Very rare to see.
I love that effect.
Are you talking to me? Okay. Just checking. I love that.
Yeah, me
almost
too.
Like it looks like it's been rhodium plated almost. It's so amazing. I love that darkness in the chain. Now, this is just an option for you. You can again use this with your strands that you've just bought. You can use chain that you've already got at home. It doesn't really matter. I think that lots of people are going to do so many different things.
You could make a beady bead from your strand, just a single beady bead, and pop it on there. Also, the food dogs. You could use the simple chain for the food dogs as well, couldn't you? Just pop one on there.
Yeah. Can we just please tell me the price on this, Neri, before you do anything silly? Okay. Can we just all take note? It is sterling silver. 925. Sterling silver. Silver as of today is 130% on this time last year. It was higher than that. It's fluctuating all the time. I think we're only going to see it go one way. And of course, everybody is investing in silver at the moment because of that. Because the prices that we're offering, which you're about to see in a minute, are the prices of yesteryear already. I've not seen, number 1, a chain like this. It's oxidised. Number 2, you've got almost the silver balls in there that are not oxidised that just work beautifully.
They do, don't they?
I'd just wear that on its own, to be honest.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that.
I agree. It's really classic.
18 inches.
Yeah, beautiful.
Now, this weekend, I wanted to replay them, but I don't think we'll get time. This weekend, Steph bought you 3 amazing silver auctions that we managed to get at a fantastic price. Oh, and yeah. Okay, we managed to get them at a fantastic price. This is going to beat it. And this is oxidised, and it's beaded. I don't know. I don't think that price is right. You know, we must have bought it a long time ago.
Just putting it out there. this earring, if you were to make something like that, where are you? And just to pop it, so that's from the strands.
Yeah.
You could just pop a little jump ring. Sorry, I can't, I'm having a mirror moment. There we go.
There we are.
There we go.
Yeah,
so you just have a little droplet. How classic and pretty would that be?
Now, I was mentioned earlier on, the ambassador for Mikimoto wore a single pearl on a chain at the back of the equivalent of their BAFTAs just recently, and it's sent the pearl industry into mayhem again. So that look would be absolutely amazing. $29.99 for any sterling silver. Now, any sterling silver chain is brilliant. If you have a look around, guess what? We're not stopping there. What? Okay, right. This doesn't make any sense. All I'm going to say is well done, everybody who's watching. You've seen what's happened over the weekend. You've seen what's happened to the price of silver. You can easily go and compare any way you want the prices of silver. That is a 1.65 gram chain. It is sterling silver. You've got the silver balls, which, let's face it, those alone, how much would they be right now? And then you've got the oxidization as well, which is just incredible. Something we never see. $29.99 is brilliant. That's not your price today, though. Are you ready? Because this is going to absolutely fly. Whether you're buying it to go with the strands that we've just done or buying it just to wear on its own, this is brilliant and something I don't think you are going to see again. You're not going to see a sterling silver chain again at $14.99.
Amazing.
No way. Oxidized. You've got the beaded chain as well. £14.99.
The design that I did with the citrine earlier on, you could see that it was part beaded, sort of half beaded, half chain. Is you could still use your beading thread to attach it through the links, and you could really use this for half of the necklace. And you could probably, I would imagine, you could use this for 2 necklaces.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to utilise this with your amethyst, your moonstone, your amazonite, and do a part beaded, part chain, that would really work.
Yeah, I agree.
If you can grit your teeth at actually chopping up such a beautiful chain.
I know, that's the only thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, it's just a bit,
I love it as that chain. And because you never see oxidised. I mean, where are you even going to go now to buy an oxidised chain? You've got to pay more than just your standard sterling silver to get the oxidised effect.
Yeah.
Now, we did a fabulous deal on the, we went from 49 to 29 on the gemstone and pearl necklaces, which we didn't intend to do. I'm now going to do a Neary. 30-second clock, please, Neary. Yeah, my turn. We can't do silver at these prices. Everybody knows that. You don't need me to tell you. We've got collectors buying 3s, 4s, 2s.
Why? Know. They know.
Yeah, you know. You know the price of silver. You also know we never bring oxidised. You also know that it's not easy to go and find oxidised chains anywhere. Are you ready for this? You know what I'm going to do. This is an illegal move, given the fact that silver is 130% up on last year. But you know what? We like illegal moves occasionally. That is an 18-inch silver chain, oxidised, 95 sterling silver for £10, everybody. £9.99 for you today. We can't leave it open at that price. Tell you what, we've taken the chain and the gemstone and pearls to cost now, so go for it, because I know for sure.
Here we go.
Can't replace that. Yeah, exactly. Mic drop, off we go. I can't replace that for that price. No way. Doesn't matter what we do. There's no way we can replace right now an 18-inch 95 sterling silver chain for £9.99. That's without the beading effect. That's without the fact it's oxidised as well. £9.99. I've got to do a minute to close at that price though, because that is not allowed. Absolutely not allowed. Multi-buyers galore. And to your point, Rach, that's because they know. That's because everybody knows what's going on with silver. Everybody knows that no one's selling chains right now for a tenner. Not at that length. That is a full necklace chain, that is. It's not, we're saying about cutting it up and using it, but if you wanted to wear it as a chain for a while, that is a full necklace chain. I'm not going to lie,
I would struggle to cut that up.
I know,
so pretty.
I know, it's so different to any other chain that we do, isn't it? We never do a chain like that. 30 seconds, that's it. We can't hold it open at that price, I'm afraid.
I think as well, if you've done sort of a bead embroidery piece, you've done a wire work piece, you've done a bead woven piece, it's ideal. You've just got a bail, you just pop it through the bail and you're done.
I'll show it you on quickly. Well done, everyone. I think everyone's multi-bought, if I'm honest. Just show it you on so you can see what it looks like against the skin, because you can definitely wear that as just a statement chain. Amazing statement chain. There you go. Gorgeous, isn't it?
It
Just
is.
as a £10 chain. Are you joking? For base metal, maybe. Not for 95.
This is a gift price, isn't it?
Lobster claw as well. Yeah, absolute gift price. I mean, no one is selling 90. Sorry, yes. What did I say? Lobster. Bolt. It's a bolt ring clasp. You've got a sterling silver chain for £10. It doesn't happen. Well, that was fun. We went a lot lower than we planned to, but
we did.
We've now got a second deal of the day, essentially. I don't know where to begin here. The fact that those pearls are even sat next to me in the studio blows my mind at this moment in time. You've got Edison's. We've got yesterday's Edison's. There's a couple left. We've got today's that are slightly smaller, different look, and then you've got your brand new as well, natural multicoloured pearl strand. Simply, right now, we can't buy them. I mean, there's no one even offering them. We bought all of our pearls that are available at JM full stop. They were all bought over 6 months ago. The next lot that we're talking about bringing in are with David Norman, and they will be very, very, very expensive. So this is a moment in time. Again, there has never been genuinely, and I mean it even more so now that we're sat here. If it was January, I'd be saying the same. January, February, just before the Chinese New Year, which is tomorrow. This is the best time for us to show off what we can do at JM with pearls. It's going to be 2 fantastic auctions not to be missed. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a second.
JewelleryMaker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for JewelleryMaker Fashion Week.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved Taipei Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
Don't miss Friday's deal of the day. It is one of the best Baroque pearl strands we have ever seen. A colour like no other, shapes like no other. It's going to be incredible. Join us at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day on Friday.
So join us here for JewelleryMaker Fashion Week.
Hello, welcome back. Okay, we have got 2 very special hours coming up. We have got Rachel's Masterclass at 12. And I love both of those, Rach. I love both colourways. And the fact you've got smoky quartz.
Love smoky quartz.
Do you know how many people would be jealous of that? Everybody wants smoky quartz. You've got smoky quartz in there with the amethyst. And you've got then your lapis,
fluorite, garnet.
Oh my god!
I know.
They're going to be so popular. So these are coming up as your 12 o'clock today. But before that, okay. All I can tell you is we are so good at this. Dave would back this up. Our buying team would tell you how hard it's been to get this for you, but we have not bought pearls in over 6 months. I'll need my PowerPoint in a second. Now, this strand we did yesterday and it's gone. We thought there was a couple left, but I think they are actually completely sold out now. That is so expensive right there. They are Edison pearls. This is the one we have today, also Edison pearls. Now, Edison pearls sell for an extremely high amount of money. So what you've got in the gemstone world, in the pearl world, sorry, is you've got Akoyas and saltwater that are, I mean, it outprices everybody now. They're so expensive. I mean, even trying to get hold of them. I've now put everything saltwater into an embargo so no one can touch them until David Norman is here. And David Norman, who is coming to visit us very soon, will be charging a lot more to get any of these pearls, because even we haven't bought any for 6 months. What does that tell you? And if we can get more, they are going to be very, very expensive. So you've got saltwater, which is your Akoyas and your Tahitian and your Goldens and all that. And then you've got Edison, and then you've got freshwater. Now, there used to be quite a big gap between freshwater and saltwater, and now there's not so much. Any pearls are flying out the door, and especially the ones that we've got today. We have an Edison white pearl strand, and we have a multicolour natural strand, which is just blowing my mind. So, oh my word, there they both are. They are amazing. I absolutely guarantee you that the prices we have on pearls now, anything you're seeing come through, and we're just seeing the flurry coming now. So do you remember Georgia and Claire went to China, a year ago? And we are now seeing some of those pearls coming through, and they've been staggered, but we've had a big chunk now. And the reason for that is because the rest of the world right now, as in today, this month, last month, going forward into up till April, charges the most amount of pearls than any other time of the year. And that is thanks to Chinese New Year. Now, let's talk a second about pearls, then we'll go into which one that we're going to do. So let's talk 2026 pearl pricing. So this is the current trade market pricing. Freshwater low-grade material we're now looking at $400 a strand. Trade, that is. Trade market pricing this is. Freshwater luxury grade, $1,500 a strand. So we're talking for your Edisons and your natural multicolour today, $1,500 a strand at trade. JM haven't bought any new pearls in over a year actually. So I've said 6 months. I've put there over a year. So I've got that from somewhere. Even if you assume 6 months. But I know it was a year ago that they were in China buying most of the pearls that we're seeing at the moment due to the significant price increase. And as we enter into a very significant year, which of course is the year of the fire horse tomorrow, the supply and demand issue has been amplified even further. So the Chinese New Year effect. Now this happens every year. It's just that at the moment, should I say in the last 12 months, we've had more of a spike in pearl prices than ever before. So the production halt, number one. All the farms and the factories shut down for 2 to 4 weeks right now. And that happened, 2 weeks ago? And they've got another 2 weeks to go. 11/11, everyone, make a wish. We're having that kind of day, aren't we, today? Okay, then the demand spike. So pearls are a traditional gift for the new year, which is interesting, right? So we're talking about gifting earlier on and food dogs. And pearls are a traditional gift for the new year. This internal Chinese demand is so high that farmers now sell their entire harvest via WeChat, which is basically their social media platform, or local auctions before the pearls reach Western wholesalers. So even if they make it here, into Europe, into the UK, they are third hand, fourth hand, and their price goes up and up and up. Because the Chinese demand right now, or should I say December through to now, is so high for gifting for Chinese New Year. And remember, this is the year of the fire horse. So this is like the millennium for us. It's the one that, you know, the big one that happens every 60 years. So pearls have gone nuts, and they're mostly in China. If you want to buy outside of China, the reason why we haven't bought for so long is because the price, you've got to pay a crazy high price. So they don't even reach the UK, and if they do, they're significantly higher. And then price bumping to secure inventory before the holiday shutdown. The Western buyers often pay a premium in January. So those of you that have, if you are seeing pearls anywhere in the UK, everybody's paid a premium because you have to. If you want to compete, you've got to pay a premium, which trickles down, of course, into the marketplace, particularly in February and March. So it's historically known anyway as the most expensive time of year to buy pearls, if you go anywhere. Then add in the gold price, the silver price, everything else that's pushing the price up. We sit here today with an Edison pearl strand and a totally natural multicolour strand. And the prices are, well, you'll see. They will all go. I wish we had more. That's the only thing. I really, really wish we had more. I don't know if I've got any more on this, sorry. Okay. Did I put that in? No. Okay. Anything more on pearls in there? No. Okay, so Tom will find me, no doubt, some pearl comparisons that will be extortionate. Okay, or there'll be a PowerPoint that there'll be hundreds of them, where we've seen pearls over the years increase. Never ever more. We're sitting in a period of time now that's never happened before. The silver price, number one. Pandora have announced they're moving away from silver. Well, how can you move away from silver? You are silver. They are silver charms.
Really?
Yeah. And they're debating, do we go platinum because silver's that volatile, or do we go base metal? And I think they've settled on going base metal, which is massive for Pandora. That is huge.
Grief, that is a big move.
Yeah, and that just shows you how they can't compete with themselves.
Yeah.
They can't even compete with themselves. So we sit here in a really weird time where pearls have gone wild. It was only, 8 months ago, Dave went to the Pearl Conference in China, and they came back and said, I've never seen anything like it. They are taking pearls out of the farms and they are selling them by the side of the lake on social media.
Everybody else is missing out, aren't they?
Oh yeah, we can't compete.
Unless you're
there.
Right on it, yeah.
And
it's almost keeping it in.
They want
in-house, isn't it?
Yeah, they do. And the demand's there. Let's face it, it's 1 billion people. The demand is there for it to stay in China.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah. The only thing is they can export it for more. And some people are exporting it for more and making more money on it, but we then have to pay significantly more.
Yeah.
So the only way we want to buy pearls is if we're there on the ground, getting a deal. And again, this is the only way we can do this is the power of Dave, Jake, Toby, Georgia, going to, with long-standing relationships.
Yeah.
I mean, years and years and years of these relationships where you say, do you want us to still be a customer? We can take X amount. So when people do offer closeouts, we're there. We're not buying strand by strand. It just shows the buying
power of JewelleryMaker, though, doesn't it?
It does.
Because, we're bringing things to people that you wouldn't ordinarily see.
And even us haven't bought for somewhere between 6 and 12 months. So we're so lucky right now to have this here. Let's do the Akkois first. Sorry, I say Akkois. They look like, if only they were Akkois of that size, imagine. Sorry, the Edisons first, and then we will bring you the multicolour. So this sold out yesterday. I mean, you can imagine.
Oh, they're almost perfect rounds, aren't they?
Oh my word, these are amazing, Rach. So I'm going to take that away a second. Ooh, and show you these close up. If you have a look, here's one example. Actually, I think that's cheap, Tom.
They're very Audrey Hepburn.
Very.
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
And do you know what? We don't see many. We see lots of beautiful pearls, baroques, different colours, keshis, lots of different types of pearl. To see the very, very, very classic strand is rare. Now that's not Edison, but that's a freshwater pearl necklace there, beautiful.
It's not as nice as ours.
I don't think so. I think our luster's better.
Ours has got a more of a rosy luster, I think.
Which is more traditional. So most people that, you know, if you inherit any pearls, most people have that creamy, slightly more creamy effect is very, very desired. And again, yes, because of the quality, you almost get a sheen, a colour sheen on all of them. Now, these are huge. That one we just showed you was £3,000. These are classic round Edison pearls, huge in size, and we're about to open graphics. You need to trust me on this. I do not know how we've got the price. And honestly, put my sales manager hat on right now, I would triple the price. I would absolutely triple the price that we're bringing them to air to. It's not how we work. It's not how Gemporia have ever worked. If we get a deal, we pass the saving on. The problem comes though, when you say, you know, when David Norman comes or in a year from now, it is triple the price. That's quite hard to explain. We can explain it. We all know why. We all know it's coming.
And that'll be, why didn't I buy them?
That's me and Rachel both bought Aquarius today.
Yeah.
Why? Because there is not going to be a better time. Graphics are live. You have got up to 12 millimetres of a near perfect round pearl, full 38 centimetre strand. I'm so distracted by the fact that I know where this is going. I feel like I need to scream it from the rooftops. I've always got one of those moments where I'm thinking, do I just tell you the price now? I'm not going to. We're going to make this fair for everybody and make it an even playing field for everyone. If you are as passionate as we are about pearls, if you want one of the very few perfect, classic, round, white strand, Edison level, this is the one. Okay. Tom's going to start at half of the price. We just showed you one random strand something for freshwater. Doesn't say Edison, but beautiful. It is beautiful. We are half the price. Tom, the more I think about this, you know, the more it must be wrong. How many are there? God, I can't believe we managed to secure that. We've got 50.
Wow.
Which, let's face it, Rachel, I mean, we've just done an auction with 300, but 50 for that level of pearl. I'm just going to hold it up.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Oh my God. I want these as well now.
Oh, do you know, I'm thinking the same. Gosh, I'll be...
Is it that?
Oh.
That?
Do you know it actually works with your necklace as well?
Oh.
That is stunning.
Sorry, Rach, I'm absolutely dumbfounded because I'm thinking I can't... all right, I do understand we went to China. I do understand we have great relationships. I do understand that the price has increased a lot since then. But I just can't accept the fact that at that price we're at right now, £1,500, if you go anywhere, that's amazing.
Yes. And I think do step out. Do go to your boutique jewellers, your high street jewellers. You probably won't even find them, but look at the cost of the pearls.
It's the size as well, Rach.
I know.
Not often do I think, I don't know what to say. Other than, do you know where my brain's going to? I feel like I could walk this into the jewellery quarter tomorrow and say, I've got 50 of these, how much do you want to pay? And I'll make immediate profit. Immediate. We're not going to do that, we're offering them to you. But you need to trust me on what we're doing here. I can't see any names, by the way, so I don't know who's got it already. But, okay, so... Is it on split pay? Okay. I'm lost. I don't know what to say. I'm so happy that we've got it, but I'm also thinking we are about to offer pearls at a price that I know for sure at triple the price we'll be saying wow.
And how much work has gone into selecting those, and also how many pearls? I'm just trying to think of the oyster, or is that oysters they come out of?
So it's the same. It's the same.
How many oysters?
Look at that. They're graduated, by the way, from 10 to 12 mil. So it is that classic strand that you see somebody wearing and go, wow, they're wearing pearls. You know it's pearls, don't you? You know they're genuine pearls. They've got the luster. They've got the size. I mean, they compare to the very, 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 very best freshwater pearls in the world. The first slide I showed you earlier on was that trade now for high-end pearls is $1,500 a strand. Trade. That's before we do anything. And we are not done there. What we're going to do is crash again, and I think nearly everybody will expect it to be our closing price. I'm going to tell you now, it's not your closing price. Linda, Cumbria, Lanarkshire, Katie, Kent, Cumbria, Lynn, Janet, Teresa. No, you did not just do that. I could have sworn you said $4.99 in my ear. Oh my God, Mary! That is the price. That is the price. 100%. If we are sat here, Rachel, me and you, in a year from now, we'll be saying, "I can't believe we've got the $2.99."
I know.
We won't. We
are sat here drooling over that, thinking, "Can I?
Oh my!
Can I really get away with buying another strand?"
Neri, I really thought you were going to go $4.99 then. Really thought you were. Oh my word. Well done, everybody. There are only 50. Suddenly at that price, 50 doesn't feel like enough. Angela, well done to you. Davinia, well done to you. We've got Lanarkshire, Katie, Susan, Nottinghamshire, Maker in Lanarkshire, Janet and Kent's joined us. We've got Lynn in Cumbria. That is superb. That is a classic pearl necklace. At $299.
3 split pay. I just love the split pay.
£100 on split pay. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely
I'd have to
brilliant.
keep that as a single necklace, I think.
Yeah,
just
I do.
I agree.
Would you just pearl knot it and then
I'd just
put a
definitely pearl knot it and a really wow clasp.
Right, I need to talk to you all. So, the reason I'm shocked at that price is not because it's your closing price, it's because I personally think if we can do that again, that would be amazing. We're not done. Now, this is where I say, with my sales manager hat on, well, don't go lower than that because you can't replace it. You can't replace it with that price. Why would you go lower? If I owned a jewellery store, first of all, it'd be about $2,000.
It doesn't make any sense, does it?
Make any sense.
No.
Yes, we buy in bulk. Yes, we buy as much as we can. Yes, we have as many, amazing relationships that we've built over the years. $2,000 in a store, for example, £1,000 in a store, $999, $899. We're at $299 at JewelleryMaker. We are not done. We are missing a digit. It should be a 4-figure price tag all day long. All day long. We're not done. It's painful sometimes to pass on the saving, only because all you do, it's great for you, and we love you. And
we're
thinking,
only here. How are we going to replace those? You can't.
We can't. We can't. We passed the saving on. That's why we're still here 16 years later. That's why we're known for pearls. Even above Gemporia, JM are known for their pearls. Why? Because we always pass the saving on to you. I'm telling you now, in all of the history of pearls, there has never been a more advantageous moment to buy pearls, especially Edison, of 12 up to 12 millimeters, brand new today. Not the ones from yesterday. These are brand new today. Minute clock, please, Grovesy. Yeah. Sorry, we're seeing what we can do. We're seeing, I bet this will be shocking. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I wish you the best of luck. I think this is a moment in time, definitely. There isn't anybody I know who doesn't love pearls, and even if they didn't like pearls before, everybody now loves pearls. I think partly because of, you know, the amount of media around it, the amount of price, the amount we talk about price, or everything we've witnessed in the pearl market, and these are your classics. I mean, that could have been passed down, you know, from my great-grandma, couldn't it? And that's the thing. It is a classic pearl strand that doesn't move. It's
delicious.
Yeah, it is delicious,
It
Rachel.
is
It's a very good
delicious.
word. We're just going to do this because it's just painful for everybody, isn't it? Including you at home. Please don't value it at this price in your mind. There you go. £129 makes 0 cents to me. 0 cents to me. But we've done it. We got that deal for you 12 months ago.
Can I hold them?
Yes, have them.
Thank
I don't want to
you.
see them ever again, Rachel, because I'm not going to get one of those. I am not going to get one of those.
I want
Go.
some.
The phone lines have gone berserk. Call centre, you're doing such an amazing job today. I know we are busy. There's only 50 in the world, though. We've gone to not 299, not 249, not 199, not even £149. It is £129 for 10 to 12 millimetres, high lustre, Edison round pearls on a 38 centimetre strand. Well done, everybody watching in this moment. That is a moment not to be missed. Mate, honestly, in my whole career, Rach, I don't know how many 12mm pearls I've ever seen at 129, ever. They're massive. We'll have to count them.
Yeah, should we count them?
Let's count them. Oh my goodness. Davinia's got 2. There you go. Gives you an
6,
idea.
8.
Linda, Angela, Maker, we've got Denise, we've got Chrissy, we've got Linda, Cherry's there, we've got Janet, Lynn, Maker in Lanarkshire, 129, guys. Absolutely astonishing. 40 pounds. 40 pounds. Davinia, who's got 2, said, I have literally hundreds of pearl strands from JM. Don't buy from anywhere else.
No.
This is an absolutely fantastic deal. Now, if anyone was going to tell you any different, it would be Davinia. Davinia knows the prices of pearls. Not just in the market, but here at JM. If that were at a price that it shouldn't be, higher, then Davinia would tell you. She wouldn't send in a message like that. She owns hundreds of pearls, and she's just said how fantastic that price is. I think, Davinia, we've devalued them. What per pearl? 3. That's ridiculous. Absolute joke.
I think that's another thing that JM do so well as well, is the fact that you know you're going to get a fabulous quality pearl.
Yeah.
Whereas you know, you can buy from somewhere else and you think, oh, I've got an amazing deal, and it comes and it's pitted and it's not very nice, but you always know you're going to get top quality.
And I think that's why we're so well known, Rach.
Yeah.
Because the prices are given, but the fact that you're getting that quality as well. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well done, Anne's just got 2. We've got Maker and Gatorland. How many did we have? 50.
They're nearly gone, aren't they? So, how much is split pay? 43? Yeah. 43 pounds?
Honestly, I don't even know what to say. Per pearl rate is less than £3.50.
That's amazing,
oh my
isn't
word.
it?
Oh my goodness gracious
I've got
me.
to sit on my hands. I can't buy this.
I know. Well, we've done Acquoias today, but seriously, I mean,
we've treated ourselves to Acquoias.
There's nothing else of this size in pearls, full stop. I want to cry, Tom. There's 20 left. Tom,
We've got multi-buyers.
the problem is, Tom, at £299, I am happy. There's nothing I'd say any different. I wouldn't feel any differently about them at £299. We've done hundreds and hundreds of pearl strands at £299 before. These are worthy of £299. Julie says, I love my JM pearls. I get so much pleasure working with them. I bet you do, Julie, because they're amazing. 18 left. Oh my God,
Gosh,
Tom.
you need to get in quick.
That just doesn't sit right with me. I think we do a ultimatum one. I think we do 30 seconds, depending on how many people are on the line. Because I know, Tom, it's only Monday. We didn't promo these. We've promoted the deal of the day. We've told everybody about what's coming up with Rach, what the deal of the day was. We haven't promoted these. And of all the things, we've got loads going on at the moment. The Accoys and the South Seas are all benched. They've been put in an embargo. You can't see them. We have the best Baroque strand I've ever seen in my life on Friday. Earlier on today we did the Accoyers. We've got the only Edison that looked like this now. There was one yesterday, it's gone. We've got this. I mean, there isn't. We can't get any better in terms of pearls that look like this. And Tom wants to go lower. To do that, to take this to $99.99, makes them £2.50 a pearl. Makes earrings a $5 each. What on earth are we talking about? These aren't shell pearls. These aren't faux pearls. These are Edison freshwater pearls. It makes no sense, Tom. You just bring it back Friday or bring it back Saturday and they're sold. They are gone. They are gone at 129, aren't they?
We can't.
30 seconds. But I tell you what, I think everybody who's got it has already got it, if I'm honest. If I'm really honest, everybody who wants it, is there. I mean,
you'd be chuffed at that, wouldn't you?
So chuffed.
Really chuffed.
I don't think you need to go lower. There's so many multi-buys, Rach, as well.
I know, someone was bought 4.
I think we need to see more people on the phone line if you're going to do that, Tom. It is a bit scary. We are doing scary deals today, as Tom is singing in our ear. Right, go 30 again then. This is it, now or never. I'm happy at 129. Honestly, I'm just being honest with you. We don't need to go lower. We're now over allocated, are we? Go on then. Oh, that just doesn't sit right with me though. Do you know what? I'm so blinded by pearls. If we'd sat here at 299 and Tom had told me that was the price, I wouldn't. Yeah. I'm already not batting an eyelid at 299.
I know.
We've done it.
Oh, well done, everybody.
Well done, exactly that.
Oh, you'd be so delighted.
You're going to love them. Again, Julie, Davinia, what are you making with these? Or are you just going to leave them as a pearl strand?
With the gorgeous keeping it classic.
I think so. Pearl knotting them. Big. I mean, that deserves an expensive clasp, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very expensive clasp.
Definitely.
We've got people coming in to buy more than one again. Go on. Minute to close, please, Gravesy. Only because I interfere so much. Do you know what? I'm all for you guys getting the best deal possible. I just know what's going to happen. And do you know what? You're at 149, that's a JM price. 129 was your extraordinary price. 99, no sense. Makes no sense, but well done, everybody there. I know there's a slight queue, of course there is. We've just taken it to 99.99, which is remarkable. What did you say? He's got me to battle today, but he's done it. He's won. He's won at 129. I really do think all of you are delighted. Everyone, well, look at the messages we got at 129.
I know.
There you go. It's extra £30 back to you to spend on something else. So amazing. Put that towards your 12 o'clock project, which is coming up very, very soon. Why not? 99.99. I actually stuttered then as I said that because it doesn't sound right at all. Doesn't sound right at all. Anna's bought 2. Greater Manchester's bought 2. We've got Lizzie's bought 2. We've got Make It Company's bought 2.
5.
Who's buying 5? Well done, you. If you can secure 5, then.
Yeah, I was going to say you need to be quick.
Yeah. Good luck. I don't think we should do the other ones. Can we not do the other ones? Right. Julie says she's going to keep them simple. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to be controversial now. Yes, I agree, Julia. Try to keep hers simple. Single stone pendant or a classic necklace. Can't go wrong, can you?
No.
Especially if you're selling. Oh, my word. So, yeah, I'm just going to prove to you now how wrong I think these prices are. Or how this is why I said not to go lower on the last one. There is one strand I've got in the building that I can compare to what's coming up. Right? Let me show you what's coming up first. Here's what's coming up now. Amazing. Brand new. Natural colours. Brand new. Never been aired before. I'm sorry. What on earth are those colours?
I know.
That's a naturally coloured pearl, that is. Unbelievable. The only comparison I had was this. Now, they're bigger. Look how big they are. Amazing, right? Tom, let's just run the graphics see for this, right? There's 2, I think. Oh, there's 1 left. I'm just going to show you the price. And then you'll understand why I don't believe what's going on with ours. So, it's beautiful, and they're big, aren't they?
Yes.
Gorgeous. Now, I love this strand that I'm holding now. $2.99, that's your price. Just come back a second. The level, oh, sorry, what? Look at the colour of that purple that is about to come up now. There's 1 left if you want that strand, massive. They go up to 14 mil, gorgeous. The strand that we're about to bring you, again, makes no sense on price. The hint is it's not $2.99. Let's go. They're 8 to 9 mil, which is still brilliant.
I love the golden purpley lustres in this.
There's colours in their age that you can't ever recreate the same necklace, but that is like a golden pearl. Imagine that as a golden
They're almost
South Sea.
metallic, aren't they?
Yeah, very metallic. In fact, they should be called metallic because they are phenomenal. Now, what would you do with this? Separate the colours? Because I'd be tempted to...
I think I'd ombre them.
Yeah? That would be nice. That would look amazing, actually.
Yeah, I think I'd ombre them in a whole necklace with a real classy clasp. A beautiful clasp. And knot them.
Yeah, so pearl knot them again. Oh my word, look at that recording from Grovesy.
Don't you think this really...
We've got to title this metallic, you know, that's
complements your skin tone, don't you think?
No matter what skin tone you've got.
I think no matter what skin tone you've got, and they do say that the more you wear pearls, the brighter they become.
Yeah,
because the oils from your skin keep the pearls conditioned.
Oh my word, I cannot believe those colours. Now, 100%, no debate, you pay more depending on the colour and the quality. These are 8 to 9 mil. They're brand new today. Let's go to $2.99.
They do look bigger than 8 to 9 mil.
Do you know what?
Don't
As
they?
well, sorry. If that were right now a golden South Sea pearl on its own, that could be hundreds on its own. $2.99 is the only price reference I have. We've just shown you a necklace that we've bought to wear for $2.99. Amazing. It's the only price reference I have. And I don't think that they are as vivid and metallic as what we've got here. More goldens in here, more purples in here, as in intense purples in here.
Yes, it is intense.
You've got your lighter pinks in there as well. It's amazing. We're nowhere near. Are you ready for this? 30 seconds, please, Grovesy. Anne's got them. Sarah, Janet, Kent, Sarah. I know that because they were bought so long ago, the chances of us getting a multicolour again is also very, very unlikely. Yeah. Because most of the time now we have to buy single pearls and strand them ourselves. And so...
It's a lot of work
Yeah,
involved.
It's a lot of work. And also to get together a multi-strand is obviously a lot harder.
Yeah.
I mean, it's difficult enough to match white pearls, but to get multicolour and have, you know, some kind of evenness of, you know, the amount of goldens, the amount of metallic purples. Ready for this? Angela, well done. Anne, Janet, Kent, Maker in Cumbria. £149 for the only naturally coloured freshwater pearl necklace we have.
Takes something to get your head around the fact that they're natural. Incredible.
Yeah, naturally coloured, that's the thing. It's just incredible. Like, and freshwater pearls, remember, are going through the all-time high pricing that we've never ever seen before. $149, 3 split pay. We've only got 3 of the Edisons left, by the way. If you did want the whites, there are only 3 left in the world. £149. We have done it. We have just taken a colour play that we have seen at $2.99 very recently to £149. Whatever the deal that they got on these two, now they've come in together, which means that they must have bought these at the same time. The price on these is relative to a deal they did at the same time, definitely. Here's one article saying surging Chinese demand is fueling increases in the pearl pricing. You could read all day just about the increasing pearl pricing. All day. I've got news for you. 3 split pay, half the price of the last multicolour we bought.
It's a win-win,
I've got
isn't
them.
it?
We're going again. I don't get it. This is the thing, Rach. If I'd seen in our 11 o'clock today, we had 2 strands and they were both going to 299, I'd have thought, oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. And they're full strands, they're 38 centimetre. You've got the Edisons that are massive. You've got colours that I've never seen before. Look at this colour. Colours I've never seen before in a pearl.
Oh,
what on earth is that?
peachy.
Yeah, but metallic. I'm sorry, that alone, someone would pick that out of a pearl scoop or a pearl display in China and say, no, we'll charge you more for that one alone. Oh, and this one, that is one of the most intense purple that you could ever hope to see. And this one, golden, freshwater, 30 seconds, we go again anyway. I'm not dictating this. The fact that they got a fantastic buyer is dictating this price, but just to remind you, it's full 38 centimetre, colours I've never seen before, so intense,
And you
every
can
single
team them
one.
up for earrings as well.
Yeah.
You get a lot of earrings out of that.
Can I just tell you, right, if you buy both, that is less than the price I expected one of them to be already. We're at 249 right now for both. 249 for both. Actually, Rach, imagine putting those in between the Edisons. Oh my word! This is a pearl dream.
It's been spoiled today.
I know. Right, we have done it. We've honoured the price. We've matched the price. $99.99. Yes, you've got naturally coloured pearls in there as well. Both of them for less than £200 makes no sense to me whatsoever. One strand at $199 would be excellent. 2 of them for less than £200.
They're so
Good luck.
striking, aren't they?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I would love a high street jeweller to come in and guess and say, what? Because that's the reaction you would
Or
get.
have a guess the price. If you were selling it, what would you sell it for? Not even tell them what we'd be selling ours for.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Genuine, certified, freshwater, cultured pearls. That one is about to go, by the way. I think there's 2 left of the Edison, and then we have got your multicolour. Let's just go through the colours that you're getting in here. Look at that. I'm sorry. Look at that. Just that alone. Or that combination of that intensity of colours there alone. Oh my word. Let's keep going. Look at how unique every single one of these is. And the reason they are so different is because they are naturally coloured pearls. They, you get what you get. And that's so exciting when you get this home to be able to see. I mean, that is verging on Tahitian colour. Oh my word, that is brilliant. $99.99 for a full 38 centimetre strand of your naturally coloured pearls at £33 on split pay. It's very busy on those phone lines. Again, use the web and the app if you can. And look at that one. Oh, I've lost it. There it is.
I know.
Orange.
Oh.
An orange pearl.
Be a nice ring.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Sterling silver wire wrap ring.
Oh, my God. That's the thing. No matter how much however you want to look at this, we're talking £2.50 a pearl that we just did in the last one. I bet you there's more pearls in here because they're slightly smaller. Less than £2.50 a pearl it'll be in this. 38 centimetre strand. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, sure. Okay, well done, everybody. 30 seconds to close. We've still got a queue. Bear with us on those phone lines. Join in on the app and the web if you can. You've just secured yourself a 38 centimetre multicolour.
They're even more beautiful, if that's possible, than you see on the camera.
I agree. And I think if you do manage to team it up with those, oh my word! If you've bought those today for less than £200, what a purchase!
I know. 2 of those, that's incredible.
I know. Never see them. Big, this size, Edison. Never see them this metallic. So both of them are incredibly rare. Right, good luck. Final few chances on both. Amazing. Keep checking out. Still more and more of you joining the phone line. So keep checking out. Best of luck. Now, there was one other strand that we talked about this morning. We've done it all now. We've done Accoya blue. We've done Accoya white and blue. We've done Edison rounds. We've done multicolour rounds. The one thing we haven't done is a very, very, very special Baroque pearl necklace. Now, this was bought specifically for Steph with colours that we've never, ever, ever seen before. And actually, if you can get Friday's deal of the day which is the best Baroque pearl strand I've ever seen in the whites, and it's got this unique shape to it. They are amazing. If you could get this, what we're about to do now, which is the Sunset Baroques and the white on Friday, oh my word. Steph's even made, she's not even here on Friday, and she's made with Friday's deal of the day. It's that good. Yeah. So, get ready. We are about to do the only ever Sunset Baroque pearls. It is a big star buy. So we've done it all, Rach. No, we don't usually get the luxury of doing that. All types of pearls.
I know, we've been so spoiled.
I know. The only thing we haven't done is the shaped pearls. But we've done all the big ones. All the big ones that are demanding so much money. Now, these are sunset pearls. Steph's favourite colour is the orange paparazzi colours. We know that. She loves it in the garnet. She loves it in, well, anything really. These are a sunset colour like we have never ever seen before, and because it was launched on Steph's birthday show, we did something very, very special. As we said earlier, it's the same day we did Susie's projects, so we did a very, very special price on this that was specifically for Steph's birthday. So I already know ahead of time that this went very, very, very low. Now every single one of these is different again.
That's what I love about those.
Yeah.
They're like a piece of artwork. Mm-hmm. Each one is unique, and equally you can separate them.
Look at that.
Just for a single pendant, teamed up with, I think Diane made an absolutely beautiful pendant, which I think she put with garnets. Just a single drop.
Oh, I think most people are doing single drops now. Because it's so expensive. You can make so much money from a strand of pearls just doing singles. Okay, let's just do it, because the price is the price. We did something amazing, and this is, I mean, pearl lovers, my word, I bet you're cursing us from home saying, can you not put any more pearls on the screen, please?
I know, I'm feeling like that myself. I'm thinking, gosh, I can't afford any more.
They are hand selected sunset pearls, a colour that we've never had before. They are metallic sunsets specifically for Steph's birthday. Again, remind me of what I did, because I've blocked that out as well. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go to $4.99. And I would love everybody to compare that quality, that colour for $4.99, and I think you'd still be absolutely over the moon. We are just going to do this. We're not even meant to be airing them. We are just going to do this in one big go. They are the only metallic sunset pearls we've ever had. They are hand selected. They are massive baroques. You've got up to, I mean, your biggest one there is saying up to 31 millimetres. So it's just amazing in every way. Every single necklace is going to be unique as well, obviously. Every single one completely different. They are incredible in colour.
They are.
And difficult to match, because this sunset effect in every single one is very, very difficult to find. Right, ready? One big crash to your final price. We've given you the whole pearl array today, whichever one you get. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We're actually earlier than I thought. Let's do 30-second clock. Okay, can't do anything. What are you thinking? $2.99? We did better than that. We did better than that. No clock, no nothing. We'll just do it. Let's just do it. Off he goes. Not $4.99, not $2.99, not $2.49, $1.79. They are massive Baroque pearls, and with a colour that we've never seen before. That was a very special price.
I have to confess, these are one of my favourites.
Why, Rach?
Because they're almost a little bit abstract. Each one is so unique. I love the way the light bounces off
Can't
them.
see it as well, can you, on the camera, as you can here?
No. And I love the fact that you can it holds its own space as
Yeah.
a single pendant.
Yeah.
Or you can just team it up like I've done with a necklace that I've got, is I've sprinkled 3 of them in with other shapes of fresh water. I've got it here actually. I don't know if we can show it.
Oh yes, Rach, you showed me this morning.
But what I love as well is the fact that you can team it up with so many different gemstones. The one I've done is the ivory sort of metallic.
Yeah, pass it to me. I'll show it here, Rach.
And I've teamed that up with aquamarine and garnet.
That looks amazing, Rach. So yeah,
but I've just used 3.
You put 3, just 3. So those you can see there, those 3 baroques. Rach, you're going to want Friday's deal of the day.
Oh,
just to let you know, don't watch Friday if you don't
No.
want. They are amazing. 3 baroques. It looks incredible. It looks so expensive. Can I just show you? Let's just show you it's ridiculous. The colours of these. The colours of these. Now, I know what I want to do. Are amazing. I mean, your baroques are actually incredible, Rach, but these sunset colours are just unheard of. You've just never ever seen.
I think they're very on trend as well, the baroques. I think you find a lot of people on the catwalks wearing a baroque baroque, sometimes a full necklace.
Yeah.
Which, if you want to make a real statement piece.
That's the thing, Rach. It is such a statement piece, isn't it? And now, the thing is now, if I see anybody wearing full necklaces, whether it's rounds, freshwater, saltwater, whatever, I just think, oh my word, how much have you spent? I can't help it. My brain just goes to, oh my word, you're wearing such an expensive necklace. Because they are that expensive. Neri, I don't know if they're over here, but I was just going to let everybody know that there is part of the hardware collection left from yesterday, but we don't have to do them if they're not here. Okay. I reordered them. So, 179, we've got Beverly, we've got Maria, we've got Suzanne, we've got Maker. We've also got a very special secret deal that we've got coming up that Tom's put together for you that I'm having no part of, just to let you know. I don't know what's wrong with him. He said, do you know, actually I do know what's wrong with him. He's in a bit of sulk that this morning I told him he was going to have a really amazing show coming up soon and he's on holiday.
Oh.
And he's in a sulk about that. So he said, right, I'm going to put an amazing
that was a start to a Monday morning, wasn't it?
I know. Yeah. If you go into 11, they're in the notes section in your schedule. Sorry, everybody, this is the only problem with.
If I hadn't bought the Akoyas this morning, I think I'd buy.
We'd go for this, would you?
Yeah, I think.
I think we'll close this up, and we're going to bring you. There's only a couple left anyway, but well done. Whether you've got this on Steph's birthday or getting them today, they are amazing. Unlike any other Baroque pearl that we've bought in terms of those colour plays, and 179 speaks for itself. 30 seconds to close then? Do you want to do that? Do you want to do your deal or do you want to do the hardware? It's up to you. Okay, we're going to do Tom's deal in a bit. He literally wants it to be the finale of the show. It's that good, is what he's saying.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to do the price and leg it. Because we haven't got a meeting today, so he can just disappear. Whilst I'm still sat here saying goodbye to you, Tom can get in his car and go. 10 seconds. They're in the notes. See him? No, don't worry. Right, well done, everybody. Sorry, we're busy chatting away whilst we're watching these last couple of these disappear, but there are still 2 at the moment. Well done. Pearl, I've got a pearl shop next to me here. King, I've got a pearl shop next to me here.
A very nice pearl shop.
I know. Right. Now. I know. Yesterday, we had a nightmare. So Steph's asked for these for a year. We had a collection and it sold out, and then we got them back in yesterday. We had a real dilemma yesterday. You know what happens occasionally, Tom, when samples are taken out? So we had Emma had one for social, Rebecca had one for photography, we had a studio sample, Steph had one. So Ross was messaging me on a Sunday in a panic yesterday saying, we haven't got all the stock. I said, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. It's a Sunday. So the remaining samples have now been put back into stock. And we're going to do them now. Thank you, my love. This is the hardware collection.
Oh.
They're going to go in seconds. We've waited a long time to get them back. We have the bracelets as well for the first time. So the first hardware collection we did was just this alone. Just one necklace. And it sold out. Difference with this one is the clasp. You can't see where the clasp is. Look, if I keep spinning this round.
Clever.
Yeah, there is no clasp. It was a lobster claw last year. And we've done it now. I think it's that one.
I was going to say, can you find where it is?
Oh yeah, it's that. So, but it's, you can see it's a link built into a link. Now you just open that. You can have it shorter if you want to. You can keep it there. And it just links on to wherever you want, which is great. Now that was the hardware collection last year. This year, we have bought you, not only that, by the way, there's a couple. We've also got this, which is your yellow golds. And then we made a bracelet in each as well. But these will be on and gone, okay? On and gone. These are literally the samples that were dotted around the building yesterday. We've found them, we've put them back in stock. Which one? Gold necklace, okay. Now, this is absolutely inspired. You probably haven't got Steph's PowerPoint in there, but this is inspired by the hardware collection, which is very, very famous in Tiffany's. And I'm sorry, the fact that we've pulled this off with the price of silver the way it is at the moment is amazing anyway. If you know, you know. I haven't, before I can even talk you through this, they will be sold out. The pricing of silver necklaces like this anywhere is thousands. We've got solid sterling silver. In this particular one, you've got your gold plating in there as well. We've got a weight on this. I'll find you the clasp. How much?
Good
okay,
grief.
33.6. Oh, I'm not wearing it. You know, have you seen my Stephen Webster bracelet? That is 40 grams, and that is now, well, my husband's trying to get me to sell it because he knows I can get over £1,000 for that. I'm not selling it, but this is just under the weight. And so, look at that. Look at that, £17,000.
Gosh.
I mean, Rach, this kind of jewellery anywhere.
You can't tell the difference,
I know. It's amazing, and it's so desired, and yet it's so simple, you know. I can't even find where the clasp is. It's so simple. I can't find the clasp, guys. I think, oh, hold on, is this it?
I think you're on it. That's it.
Here it is.
It's a push clasp, is it?
Kind of. But you watch me not be able to do this now, Rach. Sorry, I'm leaning on the stand. Okay. I'm going to give it to Rach, see if she can open it. So, you are right, Rach. It is that. Yeah, it's meant to be simple. It's secure, though. At least it's secure. So, that's definitely the one.
It is.
Rach can have a go. Okay, so we've got just shown you a graduated link necklace, which is £17,210. We're giving you that look today with your gold plate. It's the first time we've ever done the gold-plated version. We wanted 50, 100 of these. We didn't have that. We only had 20 yesterday. We've only got a few samples of it in today.
Do you want me to hold or?
Here we are, Rach.
It's just a lift. It's a lift.
Oh, you lift it. I was trying to push it. So, look at that, under £1,000 for that amazing looking 95 sterling silver, 36 grams of your silver is amazing. So what happens is you just lift that up, I was trying to push it, lift it up like that, and then to secure it, you just lock it down like that, and then it just becomes completely fluid.
Amazing.
Within there. So, £9.99 amazing. They all sold out yesterday. We've got the final few samples. Are you ready? We'll go straight to price for you. It's the first time we've ever done the gold plating. It is your amazing industrial collection that we have done for you. £229 for 95 sterling silver on 4 split pay as well.
Gosh, how good is that?
Amazing. That is incredible. It is your heavy chain necklace. Absolutely it is. With 36 grams in there. Only launched yesterday. Unfortunately, we couldn't have these final few samples put into the schedule because they were booked out, if you like. And now we've got them back in stock for you today. That is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant at £229. I keep leaning on that, sorry. Well done. Okay, silver version. So that was the gold necklace. Now I've got the silver necklace. If you missed that yesterday, oh my word, we could have sold them 10 times over yesterday. And these are literally the final couple that we have got in stock for you. Straight down, there is only a couple. Same thing. So you've got an 18-inch necklace there. You've got the same mechanism in your clasp. That is your industrial collection 199 for you today. They absolutely disappeared yesterday. This is your second chance just to get the final few that are available. Well done if you managed to get one. And we don't have anything in silver of this weight in stock, obviously. It's very, very expensive now to replace anything like this. We made them a long time ago. That's why we can do this at 199. But that really will be an impossibility to repeat. You know that, which is why they disappeared in a matter of seconds yesterday. We wish we had 150. We didn't. We only had 20 yesterday, and we've got a couple for you today. Linda's there, Rachel's there, Maker's there, Diane's there, Derbyshire, Lancashire. That is your sterling silver necklace. We've done the gold necklace.
Such a gorgeous classic piece. Very weighty, aren't they?
Very weighty. Honestly, you're going to feel like you're going to feel $1 million wearing these, because so many designers do them. Not just Tiffany's. So many designers use this look. Okay, bracelets. Yellow gold and white gold. That's it. That was the whole collection. That was the whole collection. So we just wanted to bring it to you now. Gold bracelet. Oh my word, it's just gorgeous. And we've never done a bracelet before. It's the first time we have done a bracelet. Ready? Straight down.
I just love how the links interlock.
14.2 grams of silver. That's a lot, isn't it?
Great.
Yeah, and I love the links, Rach. I think they've done this incredibly well. And actually, it's still giving me that kind of horseshoe effect. I think it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's your gold-plated bracelet. We've never ever done a bracelet before, and it's £149 for you today. These are the last couple. Everything sold yesterday, apart from these last couple of samples that were dotted around. Then we've got the silver, and that is it. So check out on anything that you can. We've got the masterclass coming up, Rachel's amazing 2 projects coming up, and we've got Tom's mega deal at the end of the show, so don't go anywhere. This is it, your final hardware industrial collection, should I say, as we called it, the industrial collection. It is your heavy bracelet, which is over 14 grams in total, with that amazing invisible clasp that we're doing in here as well. 129, that is my bracelet. My Stephen Webster bracelet is over £600, and given the fact that the silver price has gone up, we're now saying, okay, you could get over £1,000 for that. And I won't sell it. Of course I'm not going to sell it, but that just gives you an idea of how affordable that is. Well done, everyone. Check out on those. Just wanted to bring you those samples because I know loads of you missed out yesterday, and we've got them back in the building this morning. So, well done. Well, what a show we've had, Rach.
I know, take a breath.
We've got another hour yet. We've
It's gone so quick.
The best till last now. We have got projects that feature smoky quartz for the first time in how long? Toby has got smoky quartz coming up in May. Just to give you an idea of when smoky quartz is coming back in. We've got smoky quartz as part of one project, and then the other one I absolutely... Do you want to stay? Oh, we can't go to break anyway. The system's broken on us. So we're going to go straight into it. Right, Rach, let's talk about the 2. Shall I grab them?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to shimmy along and grab them?
Are we staying where we are, Gravesy, or do you want us to move?
Yeah.
That's okay, we can move.
That's all right. We can just gently move along, can't we?
And Kinga will bring us the... we don't need a break. Who needs a break? What's happened, Gravesy? Who, IT? Oh, right, okay. Bear with us, everyone. Right, that's project 1. Look how amazing that is. You've got smoky quartz, you've got amethyst, and you've got citrine in there. And then, project 2, you've got lapis, fluorite, and garnet. So whichever one you love, this is inspired by A very, very high necklace, isn't it, Rach?
It is. So this is inspired by Cartier, which I've obviously taken some inspiration from, which is just coming up in a second.
Oh, wow.
So the colour tones are slightly different, but I love the fact that the amethyst that we've got is pretty close. I presume that's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but we've taken inspiration from the sort of droplets in effect, the bursts of colour in this with your wire wrapped head pins. And there's just such a beautiful colour combination.
Oh, yeah, right.
So we've done, this one is the amethyst of citrine, and there's a little tiny pop of smoky quartz in there as well. So if you're into your healing properties, it's a really good grounder is your smoky quartz as well. And it just sort of enhances the colours a little bit. You've also got some findings in the kits as well. So you've got your ball head pins, you've got your 2mm metal beads as well, your jump rings in 2 different sizes, and your chain.
Do you want to show that? Do you know what? I'd do that on the overhead, you know.
Yeah.
So you can see. I'll take those off there. If you explain that again, because it's hard to, when you say it like that, it's really hard to picture exactly what you get. They're on pre-order, by the way.
So you have got so much in this project, whether or not you elect to use them all together. What I've tried to do is to make a couple of different projects so that you can see the fact that you can go so far with it. So if you, so in this one, you've got your beautiful citrine, you've got your gorgeous regal purple amethyst, and your very much grounding smoky quartz, which I think is sort of maybe 2.5mm.
They're gorgeous.
I've made some bracelets from the smaller ones just to show you that if you want sort of more delicate jewellery as well, you can also create delicate jewellery with this as well. So you've got those 3 strands, which are pretty long strands as well. And you've got your chain. You've got these beautiful sort of finished off textured spaces.
Yeah, I love those.
Really nice soft ball head pins.
We don't see ball head pins in projects very often, do we?
We don't. I love them. They're fabulous
and then
to work
jump
with.
2 different sizes.
2 different size jump rings.
Okay, so that's project 1.
That's project 1.
Project 2.
Garnet in the most amazing colour, because sometimes garnet can be quite dark, but the garnets that JewelleryMaker source have always got this beautiful sort of vibrancy about them. And then you've got your fluorite in your 8mm, and you've got your 6mm lapis as well. So you've got the same findings in your base metal, but this time they're in the silver. So you've got 1 metre of chain, and like I say, you can actually create, I don't know if we could have a little look at the little delicate bracelets as well as the necklaces when you get a moment.
Look at those, right? I'm going to grab them in a minute and
so they're quite similar to the style that we did for your 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I love a delicate sort of bracelet, delicate necklace. So this is just simple stranding with a sprinkle of the spaces, and I've just used some freshwater pearls. Just use literally 2 for the drop earrings as well. And with the fluorite, I think the fluorite teams up really well on its own with garnet.
Yeah, you're right.
So I've just done sort of a droplet in that as well. But you have so much to play with in this. It's a great bundle if you're starting off jewellery making. It's a great stock up your stash. And you've got an abundance of colours.
So we've also got because lots of things need spaces today, we've got extra spaces coming up as well, but I didn't realise you get spaces, textured spaces in each kit anyway. So you've got your ball hairpins, you've got 2 lots of jump ring sizes, you've got textured spaces, you've got all 3 of your gemstone strands, and you've got chain. There's a lot going on in here. And we are, which one are you going to demo, Rach?
I'm going to demo on the amethyst and the citrine.
Okay, let's bring the graphics in. Graphics in for that. We are, of course, in Fashion Week, so we are very designer inspired this week. Just to give you an idea, we are looking at a similar look. You can do what you want with yours, but we are looking at a similar look here to an 18,000, sorry, is that 18? Yeah.
Yeah.
£18,000 Cartier necklace, which is beautiful. Now, you can do whatever you want. It's not exactly the same. It's not the same gemstones. The amethyst, to your point, actually, is very, very, very close. It's an incredible colour. And
it is very vibrant.
And the style that Rach has done, of course, you get instructions with this as well. So if you want to make that style, this Cartier kind of style that's similar to Rach's, then you will get your instructions to be able to do that as well. Right, what we demoing, mate?
Okay, so could you possibly pass me the citrine and amethyst? We're not going to do a whole project, but what we're going to do is demonstrate to you how you could recreate this look. Now, you will get the free pattern with that anyway. So you've got all of your step-by-step instructions in there as well.
How long did it take you, Rach? 2.5? What's it say, 2.5?
2.5 to 3 hours.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. It depends on how heavy you want to make it with all of these little bits and pieces. Now, I've actually added in from my gemstone bead box some purples. But I think I'm going to go a bit off-piste and do some clear quartz. So first of all, what we're going to do is create a wire wrap loop. Let's just, okay, so we're going to go about 1 inch from the end, and we're just going to partially turn that. But before we actually close that up, what we're going to do is attach it to some chain. Now, I've only literally used about 6 links. Now, this is a bit thicker than the chain that we're using, only because I've run out of the chain. 2, 4, 6. There we go. So before you actually close up that link, let's just take that out. There we go. All right, so you're just adding that link in there. And I'm going to clamp over that loop, first of all, because it helps not to put it out of shape. And then I'm just going to do a couple of wire wraps and then trim that off. Now, just to show you what I'm actually making is I'm actually making these stations here. So the chain links basically go in the middle, and then you attach these wire wrap loops on there. So I'm going to add one of these clear quartz, and then I'm going to do another wire wrap loop, but before you secure it, you want to add chain the other side. So we're going to just form that over your round nose pliers, okay? And we're just going to cut sort of 2, 4, 5, 6. But if you don't want to make it sort of overly busy, you know, you could just have like 3 chain links if you want to.
I like how busy it is, right? I just think that it looks like you would have needed so much to do that.
Well, when you look at how much I've got left of the gemstones just up here from that kit, that's even after creating that.
You've made such a substantial piece. You could have gone all the way up, couldn't you, really?
You could have gone all the way up. So we're just going to wire wrap that. Okay. So before we start doing the wire wrap loop, if we're okay for time, I'm just going to do another one the other side, just so that you can see. So we pop that on there. And then you're going to do it the same the other side. I mean, there's no reason why you can't use the 8mm already in your kit for that. But I just quite like the statement pieces. I think Tom was going to put up some sort of 10-12mm amethyst as well.
Ooh,
a bit later on.
They'll be coming up afterwards.
Right, so can you see that we've got the other end of that chain there? And then once we've done a few, I'm just going to actually go and show you how to do the wire wrap loops. 2, 4, 5, 6. Now, just bear in mind, you could do a similar sort of thing with an earring. So you could create that effect. You probably wouldn't want it quite, you know, the beads quite as big, but you can create this look in earrings. You could create this look in a bracelet. Okay, so we just pop in that the other side. And like I say, it's always really, really handy just to interlock that underneath your chain nose pliers. I'm using 0.6mm wire because it makes for much neater wire wrap loops than your 0.8. Okay, so the next little bit is you'd be deciding what you're going to be using for the ball head pins. Now you get, I don't know how many ball head pins you get, but basically I used all of these out the kit, and there's a lot in there.
Don't see them enough.
You don't. I love the ball head pins because they've just literally got this little ball on the end which just creates a bit of an ornate look. So what we'll do is we've got our bead on there, and about 1 millimetre above the bead we are just going to form a loop like so, but don't finish it off yet. What we're going to do is we're going to pop it through one of the links and then anchor that down. So this is how you build up your piece, is you will fill in each of the links with the wire wrap loops like so. Let's just turn that round. And what I like to create is, I think I've done 3 of the 8mm, 3 of the 6mm, 3 of the smaller beads. So you sort of go along and you create a gradual effect, and when it sort of lies on the neck, it sort of sploos out. So what I would do as well is I'd use those wire wrap loops that you created to fill those as well. So let's just do another one. So like I say, you can still fill these in as well, that one at the end. If you find that you can't see it so much perhaps on screen at the moment, then a handy little tip is to watch it back on YouTube later, and if you watch it on your phone, you can basically zoom in. So just pop your 2 fingers on the screen and you can zoom your screen in so that you can have a closer look. So that's what you do, is you just build that up. So you might want to add in a citrine, or you might want to actually add in a smoky quartz on the top. But the good thing is they're really nice size ball head pins as well. So they glide on your beads really nicely.
So you know.
So you probably, I thought I'd got more in the kit, so you probably need to buy some extras.
Maybe you do. I don't know if we've got any. I don't think we have we? Any pens, any ball pens?
I think we've got them in sterling.
Have we? We'll have a look for you. We will have a look. Looks amazing though, Rach.
So it is, to be honest, it's quite a relaxing project as well. It is the sort of project that you could sit in front of the telly and you could just keep going. So that really is the crux of it. So you just keep going. You pick up some of the metal ones that, I don't know if we can zoom in. So if you look at this little cluster here, so I've got your bigger bead there and there. So this is the chain, and you can't see the chain. So really the idea is that chain is your inner foundation for popping these on. So on this I've got your 3 amethyst, I've got the 3 citrine, I've got 3 smoky quartz, and I've got the 2 metal beads. And that is just wire wrapping them using different random spots but filling in the chain and going all the way down on your necklace. Now the last little bit I just used 3 links and went for a smaller link. And then, as you could see on the Cartier necklace, they added a really pretty touch, which was to just sprinkle a couple of these going up the necklace. And on the chain, I just thought that was a really pretty little finish to the necklace. So just on your extender chain is just doing the same method. So it's, you know, pretty straightforward. It's just one of those things that's just going to take your time.
Yeah, but I love that.
But you can use and combine it from your own stash. But you can, let's just show you what I've made, what I've got left. So out of, bearing in mind, you know, that takes up quite a lot of beads. You've got a lot of beads in this bundle. So I've got all of those amethysts left. I'd say, personally, I reckon that's probably about 8 inches, maybe a little bit more. And I've got the citrine as well, which we've probably, I reckon you probably got about 8 inches, 7, 8 inches. And then the smoky quartz, I've also made a bracelet out of the smoky quartz. Yeah, that's
exactly, which I love.
And I've sprinkled that in, and that's what I've got left. So it's a really, really good bundle that will take you far with your designing.
I've not seen a bundle like this. Of course, we're talking about amethyst as the birthstone as well. You've got your other mega quartzes in there. You've got your citrine. You've got smoky quartz, which we never ever get hold of. Collector says, beautiful and great demo. Can we see the necklace up to neck? Sure. Okay. It's amazing. And I actually think, I love the fact, Rach, you've made something that looks very, very difficult, if I'm honest. From my perspective, this looks very expensive. Of course it does. It looks like Cartier. It looks very, very expensive and like it would be a challenge. And sorry, this jumper's a disaster with... Right, hold on. There we are. So... that looks so expensive and so big. And actually, because you've got more amethyst and citrine, you could have gone bulkier, you could go further up. I mean, it just is amazing. And it looks so expensive and so designer. Okay, so price is quite hard on this because, again, you've got the top quality amethyst. You've got your incredible citrine in there. You've got 2 different sizes of spaces. You've got your head pins. You've got... 2 different sizes of jump rings. You've got the textured jump spaces. You've got your chain. I don't know how long this chain is.
A metre.
A metre.
It is a metre of chain.
Right, let's get under 100, shall we? Because that, I think, is brilliant. If you went shopping today and you wanted to buy a strand of amethyst, a strand of citrine, a strand of smoky quartz and spaces and head pins and jump rings and chain and a metre of chain. I think that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, Moses. We've got Helen, we've got Lynn, Michelle, Daniel, Angela, East Sussex, Leicestershire, Kent, Shropshire. They are gorgeous. Not seen a project like this for a very long time either. It's all the quartzes, as you can see, all of the famous ones, all of the big ones, the ones that everybody knows. Gemstones that everybody recognises, gemstones that, you know, designers like Cartier are using. And $99.99 in anyone's books is absolutely brilliant. Look at that necklace.
It is. I wonder how much you've got in total. Are they 38 centimetre strands? So it's over a metre in total, isn't it? Yeah. In your 3 quartzes.
Exactly.
That's a lot.
That is unbelievable. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, 30-second clock, because as you know, this is what the masterclass is all about. This is what we do, is we bring you something that if you break it down individually, you can justify this price all day long at $99.99. But A, we are JewelleryMaker, and B, we put projects together so that we can take them lower. It's a gorgeous project. Can't wait to see what you do with this. I think a lot of people, Rachel, will do exactly what you've done because it's so beautiful and it just looks so expensive. So please do send in your Wall of Fames. We would love to see it. Okay, are you ready? Wow.
That's so good.
Amethyst, citrine, smoky quartz, jump rings, spacer beads, head pins, chain, a metre of chain, $49.99. Well done, everybody who was in at $99. We've just halved the price. Nothing's changed. You still get all of that. Totally designer inspired. And the bracelets that Rachel's made are just, if you did get the other day, they would go perfectly, wouldn't they? They are so similar to what we've done.
Just literally on some beading wire. And you saw how much I'd got left. But what I love about the fact of just making these little simple bracelets is you can actually see the quality of the stones in their own right for the small ones.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's really, really difficult. The smaller you go with a gemstone, the harder it is to show off quality. So it's got to be the best of the best if you're going to go smaller with a gem. And that is just testament to the quality right there.
And you've got, I love the fact that you've got your 2mm, your 6mm, your 8mm. So everybody's got a different sort of style, size that they like. I love the fact that the 2mm is very delicate. 6mm, again, is quite sort of the most loved size. 8mm, equally beautiful as well. And you've got a lot of healing properties in those stones as well.
That's the thing. There's a lot of meaning in this particular project. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, we have been absolutely bonkers all day today. It's been a very, very special day, from the pearl discounts we've done to the food dogs to the deal of the day to the pearls in the last hour, and now we are on the masterclass. Don't think for 1 second we're not going to spoil you on this one as well. $49.99 is absolutely your Jewellery Maker closing price, but as with everything else today, we're going to go lower than we should on everything. So 30-second clock and we are going to blow you away. We don't need to go lower. We can see that by the amount of people on the phone line. You know that from how much you can pay just for an amethyst strand, just for a citrine strand, just from a smoky quartz alone. You're going to see smoky quartz this year at that price on its own. In fact, I think it's more expensive. I think it's more expensive, the smoky quartz that we've got coming in. It's so expensive. We are going to blow you away. This is giving it away, by the way. This is with all that hard work, with what you are able to make with this. You've got over 1 metre of gemstones. You've got over 1 metre of chain, spacers, jump rings, T-pins, not T-pins, head pins. There's so many. 29.
Oh, that's so good.
39 would have been brilliant. No, he's gone for it. 29, and 99. That is how you start Fashion Week. That is superb by anybody's standards. I mean, even by JM standards, we do not do 3 strands, over 1 metre of gemstones, the big quartzes as well, and over 1 metre of chain, and all the essentials.
A feel good. I mean, we were talking about citrine earlier on, weren't we? And the fact that it's a really sunny colour. We need that colour in our lives at the moment. So it gives you a bit of warm, sunny energy. And apparently it's a stone of abundance and manifestation, which I think we mentioned earlier as well.
Absolutely, it is. It's a magnet to all things that you want to manifest. So we're all about the citrine today. And again, if you did get the citrine bracelet, this would go beautifully with your 9 o'clock project as well today. That is very low though, just so everyone's aware. That is too low, if anything. Tina, well done. Nicolette, Mary, Lynn. We've got Merseyside, we've got Maker and Greater London, we've got Marge, Penny, Pat, Tracy, Helen, Michelle, Daniel, Angela. $29.99 should not be your price. Absolutely should not be your price. Not with the amount that you've got in there. And look, you've made earrings as well.
And they're so easy. I've just topped and tailed those with your smoky quartz.
I love the smoky quartz, you know.
Yeah, me too. The great grounder as well. It's one of my favourite smoky quartz.
You know what? Just that alone, honestly, you should see the material we've got coming in. It's absolutely obscene, but it is expensive. It's more expensive than this whole project. $29.99. How many do we have to start? Okay. So, I don't know what we do from here. We've got about half left. So, we've done this all day, Rach. Yeah, yeah. Oh my word, you can't. Oh. How much money do you lose? How much money do we lose though? Oh my word. Rach, I apologise. I hate this because Tom's on a mission today. He's on an absolute mission. He has been all day. Rach, we're going to do the absolute unthinkable on this. We're going to go again.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I know, you're right. Tom said this would be the maddest thing I've done in a long time. Yeah. Okay. This makes no sense whatsoever. Ready? Yeah. We can't even do a 30-second clock. Oh, we can. Let's do a 30-second clock then. Rach, I'm sorry, because it's, oh my word, it doesn't deserve to be 50, if I'm honest. Let alone going lower. Yeah, I know. Tom just said, I forgot we're at 29. Oh, that's a good start. Well, we're going lower now as well. We've got the clock on screen.
Oh, it's going crazy now.
Oh my word, this is going to be, that's £10 a strand, with findings, with a metre of chain. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't.
Really?
Oh, Rach, just pretend that didn't happen.
No. Oh, that's a multi-buy. Oh no, he's on one this morning.
Right, that does not in any way reflect what you have made, or the stones, or the findings, or the chain, or the anything. That is. Can I just say, if that was Boxing Day sale, I would say that's too low. That is a brand new project.
This is Cartier.
Yeah, exactly right.
Cartier
inspired.
Class.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Should we have another look at the Cartier?
Yeah, let's have a look at just what this is inspired by, because that right there is absolutely beautiful. You could, you could do it with turquoise if you wanted to, but you're getting all the amethyst, you're getting all that chain.
Got all the bits. And how much is that?
£18,000.
Oh,
unbelievable! I'm sorry, JM makers. You know that just the strand of amethyst alone, for that price, is superb.
Well, they know. We've got multi-buyers, 4, 2, 2, 2, 3.
I can't believe we've actually done that though, Rach.
I know. Well, I can't wait to see what people make with it, because it's such a bonny, beautiful array of colours.
No excuse now. That is, I mean, even if you're brand new to jewellery making, you're looking at that thinking, oh, Rach has made something really elaborate there. You've just seen Rachel's demo. You get instructions as well. You could be brand new, and for £20, you get you get this for free. You get a bead board as well for free for £20. You can make a necklace that looks like that.
The book was more than that.
Book was 30. Book's £30. So you're getting, if you're brand new, the book for free, a beading board for free, and a £20 project with 3 strands, a metre of chain, and findings. I've never said that, Rach. I've never ever seen that happen. Not that much for £20. No way. No way, no way, no way. Well done, everyone. And you absolutely should be multi-buying, because tell you what, you could gift that to somebody at that price.
Absolutely. And you've got so much left. I mean, I think you could quite easily, if you were to have these separately, in addition to that necklace, which has got a lot of beads, you don't have to use that many beads, but I reckon we'd still get 3 bracelets out of that.
Yeah, I agree.
Afterwards.
Amazing. Well done, everyone. Keep checking out. That is a bonkers price. Absolutely bonkers, bananas, silly. There's more in baskets, by the way, than there are those of you that have bought, so you're going to have to be quick if you want it. £20 was never in the equation. Never, never, never. £50 should have been your price. 30 was ridiculous. £20 below cost. I don't know what to say apart from well done.
Well done and
everyone.
enjoy.
Well done, yeah, and enjoy. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you are brand new, welcome to Jewellery Maker. For £20, we've just offered something that you never get for £20. Never. We've got the other project, which is my favourite one. And then we've got Tom's mega deal at the end as well, still to go. Keep going through, you keep checking out. And we're going to upload some deals in the 1 o'clock as well. Right, now Rach, I love this combo. I love this combo. I'll show it on the...
yeah, there we go.
Yeah, where's that? Okay. Right, do you want this one? Because guess what we're going to do? So you've got lapis, you've got fluorite. I tell you what, hold on, we can't do the same price. It's fluorite of that size and that colour. And you've got a garnet strand. Oh my word.
Got garnet. So I've added some Sleeping Beauty in this, and I've done the fluorite as a separate project with the garnet.
Look at this garnet.
I know, we want to see it in the bracelet. It's just
let me grab the bracelet.
So clear.
Oh my word, hold on. We can't do the same price because the bracelet alone.
And we've got a little sprinkle of the garnets in here, which just gives it an extra little pop of colour.
Oh my word.
Oh, I love that.
Oh my word, Tom, you can't do this on the garnet alone. Look at that. That's just a little bracelet that Rach made. Your garnet alone, full 38 centimetres. Look at the colour of that garnet. Oh my word.
It's just a rich.
And then look at the fluorite. It's not Burmese. No, it's not. No, it is not.
Is it really?
No, you can't get that low then. Genuinely, you really can't.
Good grace.
All natural gems. So you get the silver pins and spaces and jump rings in this with the chain. And hold on, we can't do that. You can't do that. That is genuinely the price of this strand. That right there, oh my word, Tom, I didn't know that. That is Burmese garnet. You're going to be in so much trouble. Did I? Did I? I don't think I did. Do you remember me saying that, Rach?
I don't know.
No, Rachel's on my side. Rachel's at
Sorry.
Tom's saying, I definitely told you it was Burmese. I refuse to know. What? Honestly, are we really going to do that then? Oh my God, really? Tell you what I'm going to do after today. I'm going to break this project up and I'm going to sell this alone for the same price. For this alone.
They'll be gone.
For the same price.
We want
honestly this. Now, take everything else away. A Burmese garnet, red garnet strand. Burmese red garnet strand for £20. Anyone who knows what they're doing has got 10 of these. For sure.
Should we pop that on your wrist?
Oh. Burmese garnet's gone through the roof. Spinel, you'd be up hundreds from Burma. Look at that. I'm sorry. How much are you selling that for alone? I would buy 10 of these if you can, just for that alone. Forget the whole project. Sorry, Rach, I love your project, but I'm sorry. That alone is £20. More than, I would say. You're then getting fluorite, natural, lapis, natural, chain, a metre, jump rings, 2 sizes, spaces, textured, and oh my word, we've absolutely cocked up a treat here. Tom, stop asking me questions and just do what you want to do. Don't blame me. Don't you blame me at all. No words. No words.
That's
no
got to be a sellout.
I'm genuinely telling you now, I'm bringing that back on its own for £20. That is absurd, what we've just done there.
That is lush.
I'm not even going to tell Steph. No one tells Steph this has happened. She's been asking for Burmese, just that alone, for ages. And we've managed to get some in, but it's sold out instantly. This is what I'm saying. And in fact, I think hers are fasted. You've got smooth round here. Oh my
They
word,
feel
I
nice,
can't
don't
believe
they?
it. I can't believe it. And do you know what? It's all about the fact that Rachel's made this incredible designer-inspired piece of jewellery, and yet I'm telling you, just the price of that strand alone is 20 quid. Can we have a clock to close? It's painful to watch. Look at what Rachel's got here. You can make that. The garnets are dotted in, and that alone is £20. I tell you what, I'm amazed we haven't had people come in and buy as many as they possibly can.
Yeah, I think now they've found out the low price. We've got multi-buyers, 2s and 3s.
I'll be buying 10. Honestly, Burmese garnet, I did not know. Tom's saying I knew, I did not know. No way. And then you've got natural fluorite and natural lapis. That is brilliant. Rach, I'm sorry it's gone to £20 because it deserves to be 100. It deserves to be 100. 50 would have been amazing. Do you know what I think we should have done now in hindsight? 69 for this one and 49 for the other. And even if we'd gone lower, 49 for the one we're on now and 29 for the other. They're both at 19. They are both at 19.99. Oh my goodness me.
Or multi-buy, and like you say, just for the garnets alone. And the smoky quartz.
Yeah, exactly.
In the other one.
Do you know what? For £40,
you literally
you're
would.
getting those two.
You literally would pay that for the smoky.
Imagine those two
And they're
together.
38 centimetre strands.
Oh my word. If you want both projects, you get those two alone for less than 40.
We'd love to know what people have got in mind to make with
Yeah.
these. Are you more for the simplistic single strand bracelet, or are you more for the statement piece?
We've absolutely destroyed them, Rach. You have to get that.
That'd probably glide off, wouldn't it?
Well done. If I'd known we were going to do that, I'd have told you. And they'd have sold out on pre-order. But that's just happened, and you guys watching today have hugely, hugely benefited. Tom, your deal is not allowed now. Our problem is we've got 15 minutes left. Because you've broken enough rules. Oh my word. Okay. Rach, thank you. They were beautiful.
Should we pop those back on?
Absolutely. Oh, do you want that on there?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful what you've just made there.
Thank
So
you.
designer inspired. £20 kit. Oh my word. Well done. Keep checking out. Yeah. Let's do that. Do you want to do them first? No? Okay. The Alaskan rings that we did as the early bird, we will load, if we've got time, we'll load them after this. If not, they might be in the 1 o'clock hour. Right. Are you sure you want to do this? Okay. He's incredibly excited.
We've no idea what's coming up.
Okay. We have got the single, I'm going to say, single rarest strand in the vault right now. Oh, God. Tom's put together a bundle of the rarest strand. They're sold individually. Tom's put 5 in one bundle. This is going to be a fortune, or it should be. That right there is Khotan nephrite jadeite. This, Tom, the system will show that my name is nowhere near this. It is all Tom Neary that has set this up. Okay, ready? Massive star buy. Right. We never get, you know this, Rach, because you sit here and you don't see it. We're struggling to get any lavender jadeite. Full stop. We're seeing a bit of lavender aqua, but full lavender is really difficult. We never get white Khotan. Never. It is the original jade. It is the pure white material. And Tom's put 5.
In one bundle?
One bundle.
Really?
I mean, we don't put 5 all mixed together, do we?
Is this what you would call mutton fat jade?
It is mutton fat, yeah. Exactly that, Rach. That is mutton fat jade.
A bit spesh then?
A very bit spesh.
A bit spesh.
A very, very bit spesh. They are, to say again, so you're getting a metre. 20, 40, 60, 80. A metre. Do you know what? In the history of JM, I don't think you've ever seen on screen a metre of Khotan mutton fat. Yeah, it's very exciting in there, but you're the one that's... It really is. But you're the one that's going to have to justify this, okay? Fastest fingers first, he is saying. Now, oh my word, could we get any better today, Rach?
I know, talk about going out with a bang.
Susie, if you're watching...
I know, where's Susie's name's going to be coming up?
But she will also be screaming at the TV saying, why?
What?
Why? Why would you sell 5 in one? This is the rarest of them all. It is Khotan mutton fat. Mutton fat you can't get hold of. Steph has asked since day one of being here if we can get a Khotan bangle, and we can't. Can't. It's not even like, oh, it's coming, and no, we can't. You've got 40 carats in one strand, 20 centimetres, a metre in total. Let's hear from Stanley Chu. They have banned mining for the Khotan jade. How do you feel now, Tom? Just from that one line. They have banned mining of this gem. No one knows how this will affect the price, but be prepared for huge price increases. This is the original jade of 10,000 years. This will never leave Asia again, with what little there is in circulation. The mines closed only the last few days. When was this? I bet you this was a couple of years ago. So when this arrived, this Khotan strand, I said, oh my word, everyone, we've got one. Neri has put 5 together. Neri, in the whole history of JM, that's never happened. We've never bundled 5 Khotan strands. Well, we can't see them. They're 6mm sizes. So you've got, Rachel, you mentioned that earlier. 6mm is the ultimate.
It is.
And I think 4mm really done well in the last 12 months in terms of popularity, and even the 2mm, but the 6mm is the go-to, isn't it? Why do you think that is?
I think it's just the perfect size, isn't it? It's not too over heavy, it's not too small. It's just right.
It's just right.
Just
right.
It's
Goldilocks size.
It's just right.
So you've got the perfect size in 6mm. You've got 20 centimetre strand. You've got 5 of them, which makes it a metre. Huh? So I'm going to tell you a price. Don't tell. Oh my word.
There's a lot of calculator banging going on.
Do you know why? Because he knows full well that that's a £1,000 auction right there. Yeah. Yes. It's a £1,000 auction. Who, if Dave was stood here right now telling you all about nephrite and his relationship with Stanley Chu and how rare it is, would anyone bat an eyelid at a metre for £1,000? Now, okay, let's be generous, because they're 20 centimetres. So let's say $699. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You've got a metre, okay? You've got 200 carats. Oh, Tom. Do you know what would never happen? Is what is about to happen in a minute. You've got less than 10 minutes, and he saved this till last so he can literally run out the door. I suggested we play this in the 11 o'clock hour. Susie's there. No surprise. Susie, message in. Tell Tom off. Tell Tom off. She's in. She's in. No, Susie wouldn't tell anyone off, to be fair. But Susie will be thinking, why? Oh, and we're not in a rush, are we? Let's face it, none of us are in a rush to see it's the only single Khotan mutton fat strand in the building. The only one we've got. The only one we've had in years.
Yeah, Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
Did hear recently that they've banned mining. Funny that. So the price is, that's why we can't get it, Tom. That's why it's absolutely extortionate.
Did he do this to wind you up?
Yeah, I reckon.
I reckon he did.
I reckon he did, Rach, as well. And here we are, and I'm helpless.
To put the icing on the cake for the day.
Yeah, because he knows if I was sat in the gallery, he wouldn't have done it, would he?
You'd be downstairs, wouldn't you? You'd be on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
He's locked the door. He's locked the door so you can't get in.
I don't know what to say. Well, you know. Everybody knows. Look how many people are there. Yeah. Yeah. Watch how ridiculous this is. Ready? They're 20 centimetres each, a metre in total. Perfect, beautiful, original, white Khotan mutton fat, under £100 a strand. Under £100 a strand. Woohoo, thank you. It's the best of all the jades.
There it is from our Susie.
Now, Susie would tell you, I mean, I think her dream would be to have a lavender and Khotan mutton fat project. Because the two of them together are just the impossible. And here we are, for the first time, offering 5 strands in one bundle. We've never done 5 Olmecs. We've never done 5 lavenders. We're now offering, for the first time, 5 strands in one, a metre of mutton fat jadeite at £100 a strand. We are not done. How many bundles are available? Is that all? Oh no, Tom, that's even worse. Because every time anybody comes in now, including Steph's going to cry. Steph said that she wanted this on Wednesday. Now they're all going to be gone. Yeah, but there's not, because you've bundled them. There's not that many opportunities left, are there? Right, sorry, we need to stop debating. We've got 5 minutes. Right, minute clock, please. There's only 30 chances. No, there's not. 25. Neary. No. I can't believe this. Rach, this is a one-off for me and you. One-off. There's no way we'll be sat here again with a mutton fat bundle. It's a ridiculous sentence. A mutton fat bundle. I'm not facing Steph if this...
4 split pay as well.
You know what? I've got a really...
gutted. She won't be
I
happy.
know. I've got a really bad feeling she's used... So she's made something for her Wednesday deal of the day, and I've got a bad feeling she's used these. So if you want... Well, just be ahead of the game, because Steph's going to want to air these on Wednesday, and she's not going to have them. We're going to price... Makes no sense. Already we're at £100 a strand. You know that's too low already. That's why Michelle Maker, Angela Susie, Sandra Maria, Alexis Maker, Debbie Maker in Cumbria. Ready? This is your price. Not $4.99. $3.49 today. $3.49 today. No words. 5 Khotan mutton fat strands. A metre in total. 200 carats. Is on your screen for probably the last time ever for £349 today. I mean, a bundle of 3 would have been great. No, 5. 5 strands are right there on your screen for £349. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Congratulations, everybody. That is, I don't have any words to describe how low that is, because, I mean, it's not me saying it. It's everybody in China saying there's no way of bringing you more, and it doesn't leave Asia now, because the price is so high and the demand is so high for
and Tom's just cleared the vault,
and we've just cleared the vault of everything that we have. Say again. Okay. Say again. Well, no, whatever you want. There's 2 minutes left on the show. Neri has literally waited till crunch time to say he's going again. You're going to have a minute at this price. You are going to have a minute at this price, Neri. You are going to be in so much trouble for that. Well done, everybody watching today. There's been no promo, no warning. We've not even mentioned it all show. You are getting the best deal on mutton fat we've ever done. You're going to have a minute and then we're off air. You are going to have a minute and then we're off air. You've got special deals coming up in the 1 o'clock as well. What a day we have had. We have taken everything so much lower. He might be here tomorrow, he might not. He might not. Who have we got on tomorrow? Lynn's is on with Alison tomorrow, I believe it is. Okay, I don't have any words apart from a massive well done. We've got multi-buys galore. 5 strands for $349. You know, price per gem, price per strand, price per carat. Everything is amazing. You've got a minute at this price. It is Fashion Week and we have started with an absolute bang today. Every single hour we've gone lower than we should have done. Congratulations, a minute at that price, bargain. Rach, take that in because that's not happening again. Whoa. And if you want it, Rach, that's the only chance you're ever going to do that. What a show. What a show. What a show. It's been incredible. If you missed any of the earlier show, make sure you watch the repeats because it's been brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I don't know where to begin. Rach, when are you back?
First week in March.
Okay, which sounds like ages away, but it's not.
It isn't. It's about 2 weeks away.
Here's what's coming out tomorrow. You literally, this auction is ending in a second. $299. We have taken 5 strands of Khotan 2. Get it whilst you can. I'm going to hide all evidence after this. Tomorrow, you've got your displays. I love those hanger displays. They're so cute. We love them. You've got Jump Ring Mania. Is it Yvonne tomorrow or is it? That is Alison. Okay. Deal of the day is your Year of the Fire Horse Suite. Chinese New Year is tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. You've got your Chinese Fire Horse Suite. You've got the blue chalcedony with Toby. That is to die for. Wait till you see the colour of that blue chalcedony. It's amazing. And then your masterclass with Alison tomorrow is your Apatite and Carnelian. How many times have we put those colour combinations together and they've sold out? So that masterclass at 12 o'clock tomorrow is going to be mega. And Mr. Tom, who's in a mood at the moment because he's missing a show in a couple of weeks, is back tomorrow with some more craziness. Check out on this. You'll never get an opportunity like that again. Rach, thank you so much.
Thank you.
For today. Rach is back in a couple of weeks. We've got Gem Collector. Emily has got loads of surprise deals coming up for you on Gem Collector. Under 30, she's got premieres. She's got under 30 hour. Loads going on Gem Collector. Make sure you watch our repeat as well because it's been a day like no other. Thank you for being with us. Enjoy the rest of your day and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
JewelleryMaker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for JewelleryMaker Fashion Week.
on air with Rach because it came on for Deal of the Day, I think.
Yeah, because you did some...
No, rose quartz.
No, it wasn't. I can't think what it was now. Sorry,
you were definitely there for the rose quartz trend because we had... But that was ages ago.
It was about a week ago when I was on with Carol. It was tourmaline.
Oh, the tourmaline.
Yes.
I've blanked that from my mind. That just didn't happen. And we went so low on that. That just didn't happen.
We did. It was...
So how good's today?
I know. Gosh.
I don't do Mondays because I'm meant to be in meetings upstairs the whole time. So this is great for me.
Isn't this so much better than meetings?
So much better. So I've sent all my emails.
It's like, definitely, I'm going to work on Monday, did you say?
I should. And I'm not allowed, but I said, well, what am I going to do? Carol's been selfish and gone skiing.
Has she?
So, yeah, she's on the slopes
now.
How rude, Carol. I know, how rude. So, I mean, it's forced me.
Yes, she's sloping off.
Yeah. We hope she's having a good time, really. But no, what else could I do? I had to be here. So I am delighted to be here. There is so much, I don't even know where to begin. Should we go backwards? Should we go backwards? So we talk about the 12 o'clock first. So, 12 o'clock, we're in Fashion Week, by the way. So we are going pearl heavy today. I'll talk to you about that in a second because, I mean, of all things that are fashion, there is nothing more than pearls at the moment. And that's not just here, that is everywhere. But let's go backwards. So, Rach, tell us about your 12 o'clock project.
So, the 12 o'clock project is inspired, am I allowed to say?
Yeah.
By a Cartier piece. And which we'll give you a little sneak peek of. So we have got a real burst of colour in the midday hour.
Last two, isn't it?
The last two. So we've got a bundle with citrine and amethyst.
Look at those, Rach.
Smoky quartz.
Toby won't be happy with doing that without him.
Really, those are three of my favourites, I've got to say. And then the other bundle we've got is fluorite, lapis and garnet. And we've also got findings mixed in there. So we're going to have a nice little project demo on that where we're going to be doing some wire wrap loops on the chain. But it's so versatile.
I think it's hard to choose,
versatile project because you can go really simple like the bracelets that I've done if you want to. Or you can go really statement piece.
Well, I love those necklaces. Now, they're two different codes, and I think that's quite a difficult one because everybody wants smoky quartz number one. So that's going to be popular just because it's got smoky quartz in it. But I actually prefer, dare I say, the other colourway. I like the blues.
Yeah, I think the blues are probably more wearable as well, aren't they?
I don't know.
I suppose it depends on your colour palette, but I wear a lot of purple. But blues are good. It's a good. Get both.
Well, you have the purple, I have the blue. That's fine.
I just get both.
Yeah, I would. I think. Do you know what? We're going to make those so affordable as well. So they are amazing. They look so desirous, but I love the fact that they look just so expensive for Fashion Week this week. Then 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock is the Deal of the Day part 2.
Oh.
We have got for you. Don't ask me how. Edison pearls and freshwater multicolour pearls. So let me explain to you here. We have literally a couple of these left from yesterday. If you saw yesterday's show with Susie and Steph, they sold this out yesterday, but there are a couple that have dropped back in. This is our strand. It's a millimetre smaller. The range is 1 to 2 millimetres smaller, is it? And they are Edison pearls. Unbelievable. This natural multicolours, pearls in general, we're going to talk a lot about pearls today. Now is the absolute crunch time for pearls because it's Chinese New Year tomorrow. So that's another important factor for today. It's literally Chinese New Year. It's New Year's Eve today and it's Chinese New Year tomorrow. Now, the pearl, everything shuts down for a month in China. And so most people now have sold all of their pearls. They do a big sell-off just before Chinese New Year. And so the prices now, you can't get any pearls at the moment, and the prices are extortionate. So I love the fact we've got Edison